Hello, hello, welcome in, folks. Woo. Another stream with the Shinybucket. I'm on the world. I have the hours open. This is what hour we're at now, finally. Hopefully I got that correct in the title. I'm opening up chat windows. We have the YouTube chat. It's the new URL, because it's a new stream every time. Gotta change. And then we'll copy this video URL into the Twitch chat. Oh, it says connecting to chat. Hold on, am I not on the Twitch window yet? Can we do this again? Okay, well this one's connected on my stream manager, but I'd like it in a pop-out window, please. So let's see, first we'll just paste this message. Here is the add alternative. We're just being straight up about this. Add alternative pin. Yes. Is it going to let us pin this message? Am I connected? Are the bits flowing? Let's check. Yeah, we have no dropped frames. Yeah, okay. I do see it now. Good. All right, unpin after manually unpinned. Hide for myself. And pop out. One more time. There we go. That's what I see. Okay. And we'll just test to make sure this is the live YouTube URL. This is a test. And I should see this pop up on the stream. Yeah. Also, can the YouTube folks do stuff like GigaChad? Does that pop up? No. Okay. I don't know how we do. Like, for example, on the Twitch window, which is not connected again. What is wrong with this? All right. But it's connected here. No. Okay, I'm having trouble with my, like, local chat popping up. What's up with Twitch lately? I've had this problem quite a lot recently with the Twitch chat not wanting to connect. I'm not sure what's up with this. Maybe they don't like somebody with an ad blocker and like script blockers and Firefox and privacy and telling people to like, hey, go to YouTube instead. Maybe I've been selected as, you don't get to connect to chat. You've been shadow banned. We'll see though. Let's get into what we're doing here. Yesterday we had left off with, we finally gave ourselves a brain that's controlling Thaumcraft automation. We still need to do more alvearies, but I accidentally voided like 37 some odd blocks of this like Essentia diffusion thing. These novice ones that each cost an EV pump. So I burned a bunch of titanium. We have a first. Nice. Yay. And again, is this Twitch chat going to connect? I would like to load my chat, please. Please, load. So on my end, it says connecting to chat, folks. We'll see if that changes at some point during the stream. I'm going to try to also maybe like reload my stream manager page. They're both trying to connect. Maybe one of them will win. Maybe. Maybe. I can see that Dr. Gotham was first though in the activity feed. So I have connections to Twitch, just not the chat window. What's up with chat? The YouTube chat is working, folks. If you actually need to send me something. That one is working. So, yeah, we're gonna have to remake those Ape Mansion trainers because I voided 37 novice Essentia diffusion cell things. Which, it's kind of expensive because that was a fair bit of titanium. An ingot for each one, and then we had these EV pumps, which is a couple ingots in each one, and Titanium's been smelting. I got the Mega EBF going again when I hopped on this morning. I think we have a fair little bit in here. Yeah, 665. Soon to be 666, huh? Fun. But what else do we need? Probably a big chunk of black steel. I'm gonna see if I can do it. AP Mancers, 9. Okay, stainless. I wasn't expecting stainless to be an issue. Alright, here we have some more of these ingots. Let's find our stainless. 512. Now that we automated the... What? Am I looking at the wrong... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. That arcane terminal is just a little bit weird. When you're holding shift, it doesn't lock in place and like keep the same selection as you're clicking things out. Yeah, that should get the stainless going. We have more combs up here, yeah? I think it was this first beehive over here. This first beehive on this column, this row. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's all that we have, okay. That's all that we have. I mean, I could get desperate and process combs of the chrome variety and then like actually mix up. Is this a mode? Oh, I wish I had the mod pack command on Twitch working. We don't have YouTube commands yet. This is a GregTech New Horizons. And normally I would drop like a hot link in the chat here. But Twitch is, alright. Let's see if I can get it locally from my, I'll just copy the command data myself from my bot. Shoink. Copy, and then we can put that onto YouTube, because that chat's working today. There's always something that's broken with the stream, y'all. Always something. There's several tiers of progression here, though. And right now, Eggsa and I, on this Garden of Grind challenge that we have a few rules for, we're on the 4th tier. We've just, like, inched our way into the 5th, but we're still pretty much in this tier, even though, like, we have some of the materials here. We don't have the power. We need to go drop some EV energy hatches on things and increase our power. Yeah, actually, in fact, here, yeah, here's the quest for more power needed, sir. Yeah, this is the one. But this is hundreds to like thousands of hours of content in this pack. And we've been progressing a fair bit. Today, I would like to clean up our ore situation, because that's kind of the problem that we have at the moment. Like, I just had to go grab, stainless steel combs. We're gonna have to deal with those too. But I think I want to deal with this pile. This is what I took on the thumbnail today. We need to clean our room here. And we have a mess. So if I could digitize all this into some applied energistic storage, and maybe start like a bigger, better ore processing. Like, we have a little bit over here. Like, what's going on? Is this just uranium? I think this is just like uranium fuel production, pretty much. Yeah, this looks to be pretty much dedicated uranium. So, like, we have this, and we have, like, I don't know, who knows how many of these. Okay, so there's like 9 stacks of rods there. We could run several of these reactors to power an ore processing line up here. And the other thing I noticed when I was online earlier, unfortunately it's not happening now because it's not night, but zombies were spawning up here on a block that's not supposed to allow mob spawns. And I think it's a mechanic of this being close by. We get zombie pigmen in there from this biome. And I think maybe they were doing like a swarm mechanic because we have a villager that's over here. And they want to attack them. Well, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, sorry, I'm streaming really late for your time frame. But I do tend to go quite long. You might sleep, and then when you come back, I might still be here. Who knows? Yes, take care of your body. That comes first. Okay. So digitized storage. 16K cells, maybe? Let's see what storage components we have. Okay, well, we have one empty 16K fluid cell. I don't know how I feel about that. We have, yeah, just basically 16K storage components. What say we make 10 of these? Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Let's check our foil supply. Okay, it's the copper foil might be the issue there. Let's get that started. I think I left this in automation mode. Yeah, okay. We out of iron dust? Now we have the iron dust. If we could feed this some hydrochloric acid too with the fluid export, we could fully automate that. Let's see, hydrochloric. Yeah, we're just going all in. Oh, I forgot a cable. In fact, let's buy some more cables. They're kind of annoying to craft. We grab, I think the blue technician coin, head to the coins chapter. And I can see I already need to claim quest again. They are getting a bit messy. Where's the cables? There are the cables. We have another 24. Let's claim all these. And then if we remove those from our hotbar and quick stack to nearby. Now what? Wait, what? I don't need the quest description. Where did it go? How did we even get that to come up? Oh, there's totally a button here. No, I want the quest lines, always. Yeah, keep that pinned. I didn't even know each one of these had a description. I've never actually read them. When regular magic won't cover it, pay demons to do it for you. The cost might scare some people, but no risk, no fun. Okay, yeah, we have to click quest line to read each one. Did y'all know there's a description on each one? Granny Weatherwax would approve. Are these Easter eggs? Because who's actually going to click description in this weird, like, interface? A treatise on magical herbology and botany. Okay. What about the bees? Curious about the bees. Breeding bees for better bling. Experimental. May cause honey leakage. These are definitely Easter eggs. They're meant to be little jokes. I hope on each one, a non-tiered quest set that is meant as an in-game quest-based tutorial and guide to bees since they are a really helpful tool to advance forward. Okay, that one wasn't as amusing. What about, like, the in-game goals? Good luck and thanks for playing so far. Aw, thanks. Yeah, because if you make it to this point, you've, yeah. Yeah. Just use your imagination there. The very first tier, Tier 0, this chapter will introduce you to the basic mechanics of this mod pack. Mods covered, vanilla, and Pam's Harvest Craft. Oh, interesting. Mods covered, yeah. Yeah, these are mostly just vanilla things and like some introduction to some of the interface that you have, like the quests and whatnot. How to load chunks and a little bit more than just vanilla and Pam's Harvest Craft. But it's the basics in the pack. They walk you through some tips and tricks. All our collected wisdom in one convenient place. Many Gregors died to bring you this knowledge. Well, I mean, look at the Kraken here, this little interplanetary alien monster, yeah. Must have died to bring us that knowledge. This tab continues the basics until you make your first Steam machine and are ready for the real GT stuff. Huh. Is Twitch kind of connect yet? Can I reload? We connected! Nope. Never mind. Okay, but if I reload my webpage, I can see y'all's messages. Okay, this is good. But me constantly hitting refresh is unlikely to happen a lot during the stream. That's just too much. I needed to connect to the chat. Is it because I have like 7 TV add-on and there's auto-clicking things on other people's channels? Maybe. I reset all my cookies the other day for Twitch, in hope that this would go away. I tried a private browser window, it didn't go away. It's just like my internet can't. And it is showing up on the stream, yeah, that's true. So if I happen to glance over and see my OBS window, yeah, I can notice a message and then hit refresh. So if my answers are delayed, it's because of that, folks. But at least YouTube's working. Okay, we need to craft things. I can't just stand here and yap while not crafting things. Okay, engraved diamond trips are constantly being a problem here. So if we take our diamond ore up here, where did I put the diamond be? Is it over here? Let's see. Yes, yes it is. I want all of this. It's a number that's divisible by 4, so this works for me. And can we add this as another additional thing? No. No, we cannot. I need another capacity card here. But then we could. It's so fast that maybe we don't need to. I could just toss it in here. Oh, the cable. Right. Give us our fluid, please. And if we remove this, put the acceleration card briefly over here, hydrochloric should fill up much faster. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And that's just auto going to import, but I'll take it out to help speed this thing up a little. Diamonds. An okay amount of diamonds, yeah. Is that just like instantly import? No, okay, there it is. All right, and now you can come out because we don't need you that quickly. We need the copper foils that quickly. And we're out of plastic boards, huh? What makes these? Well, it was a different process, yeah. It was, oh, we just need the polyethylene sheets in here. Don't we? Oh, but sulfuric acid. All right, then. We also get better results if we use polytetrafluoroethylene. Is it time for us to do the go to hell, as Lashmach would call it? Yeah, that was one of the first series I watched from GregTech New Horizons. I did like that series. So we have tetrafluoroethylene with oxygen. There's one way to do it. What is this titanium tetrachloride thing? You get a lot more? And we have titanium dust at the wazoo. Is that worth doing to get an extra boost? I'm not sure. What is the ratio there? It's 4,320. It's doubling it. And here it's not quite doubling it. But this depends on how hard tetrafluoroethylene is. I mean, it already costs just mostly chlorine. Hydrofluoric acid's not that bad, if I recall. Yeah, it's just hydrogen plus fluorine, which we get from biotite or something like that. But a lot of these chemicals we don't have in large amounts yet. Well, what am I gonna do to make more plastic circuit boards? I'm gonna take the polyethylene sheets that we manufacture inside of here, probably. Let's grab the bolt mold out, put this back in. Yep. Okay. And we'll leave that in there. I like that we have an item auto output chest here. This is nice. We can take this and we can put it away. If we had a full block interface above like one of those machines, we could further automate it. But we don't. So, to the sifter for now. Let's do double right click pretty fast, and then that should sift us some diamonds. Multi-block sifter would be so nice. Now, which multi-blocks can we make already too? I mean, there's so many questions I have. Let's start with the laser engraver. We need the 10K cells making in the background. This much we can do, right? So something that's divisible by 4, and then we put in a diamond lens. And this laser engraves, and we do have the interface above it, so it should automatically go back in. We had one more Enderman cell back here. Yeah, okay. So we could make another spawner too. Aha! It's time for us to add the zombie recipe. Do we have it in here? Good. The Franken zombie goes like this, but we don't want to use whichever zombie it just shift clicked it in there with. We have to use specifically this one. Yeah, set. And then that can go with the, well, where's the crystal? Soul binder, that's what it was called. Now you should be able to make a spawn. Great, diamond chip should be fine, and we do a 16K. 10. Missing diamond plates. Well, yeah, I just shoved all the diamond plates into the... Of course we're missing them. Alright. Do I have more diamond blocks over here? There's 7. 13. We get this going with the cutting machine. I think I should put the spike back in and let it keep killing for us. That way we get the diamond blocks passively. Yeah, let's put the spike back in there for now. And they died quite quickly there, huh? And how many levels are over here? 894! Wow. Okay, I'll take those. I'll take those. We'll put them in this other XP obelisk. 955 levels in total. Nice. And it's slowly going down because this thing's consuming 20 levels at the moment. Blocks of diamonds are being cut. And now, please, my 16k storage cells. Yes? Yes. 10 of them. That sounds fantastic. Unfortunately, they do need a couple pieces of foil. And I did request 1,000. Let's cancel that. That way, when it runs out of the stack of copper, whatever's in there, it will actually get to the tantalum, and it will get to the gallium. Can I go ahead and speed that up any? Yeah, if we just like take that copper out, let it do those. Please and thank you. We moved all our bending number 1 over there recently. And then we can put it back in. Actually, I wonder which one is going to do first. Let's make sure it does the gallium first, and then we put these back in. Yeah, okay, now it's okay. We're centrifuging, we're making circuits, we're not having enough power. Too many of these are turned on at the same time. Alright. It should work itself out eventually. We do have the ability to request, say, one of these. There's a few things still missing, I see. Like tantalum. Let me refresh Twitch to make sure I haven't missed anything here. Or maybe we'll connect now. All ore proc multis are EV. Sifter might even be HV. Yeah, it might be. I think mostly for some of them we need perhaps some of these alloy blast smelter things. I don't know. There might be some alloys that we have to get. If I look at like sifter that you recommended, HV, let's see which alloy is this. It's Eglin. I don't think that requires the alloy blast smelter. Yeah, it has a mixer recipe, so we're good there. Yeah, it is only HV. Oh, okay. Ah! Hey, Blubber left. I'll be right back. Oh. Each year around this time. Apparently this is also going to happen in Germany. Like in the United States. Didn't matter which state I lived in. My body's always been allergic to spring. So I think spring is in the air. It's coming my way. Trees. I'm grateful that you're doing your thing. Like the one outside my window, I can see, oh yeah, it's budding. Things are budding. Some pollens are in the air or something already. The flowers. They're putting out pheromones or something. I have no idea. Something to do with plants. Okay. So I can't even make one of these because it's circuit expensive. The tantalum. The tantalum. We do have tantalite, right? We have the meteors, so pretty much all the metals that we need are available. We just have to process them. I'm gonna have to go looking. That was that dust. We have more. Okay, let's use the alt click. Alt click is a bit more useful. There we go. Then we can alt click back into here. Does alt click work going this direction too? No, it does not. But the shift double click does. Okay, so that replenished our electrotine supply and some electrum and stuff. And we're coming up here to look for tantalite or tantalum or something that we get tantalum dust from. which would be raw tantalum. Okay, T-search is not finding that. T-search is not finding that. Let's stand a little bit more over here. And then T and T. Okay, we do have that one. Wait, what is the tantalum ore from? 80 million. Oh, just an advanced circuit assembler number 6. UV circuits to get tantalum. At only a 3% chance. Yeah, that's terrible. All right, we'll stick with tantalite. Thank you. And which direction do I want to head here? It looks like I would like to thermal centrifuge it, but I don't believe that we have one of those yet. We could chem bath it with sodium persulfate. In fact, wasn't that what was happening? Hold on. We have another set of HV machines over here. I remember seeing a drawer full, I think, of this stuff. Yeah, here it is. Crushed tantalum. We're just out of the sodium persulfate, aren't we? Empty, nitrogen, oxygen. What are we doing here with random cells? I can dump those in here now. Yeah, okay. Overflow voiding's enabled. Yeah, so that can just purge itself. And a stack of empty cells I'll put away too. Let's get these centrifuged. With spikes grinding them away. I mean... Yeah, ores. Schlapis, crushed Certus quartz. Okay, what am I doing with these? We can sift them for gems. That's probably the most useful. But if we need barite for something, what is barite used for? Barium? Okay. Does this make like a specific kind of glass or something? We got the woods glass dust. Okay, that's one thing. And superconductor HV. And LUV. Okay. Well, what else does barium come from? Raw barium ore. If we have this, or, well, let's just check. What meteor does it come from? Yeah, okay, we definitely don't have that. Okay, so we must be wanting the byproducts from that. I don't want to wash these by hand. Let's make some kind of ore washer. We have options. There's the steam purifier, for example. Ooh la la! Much bronze, much wow! Except we can tear it up. So much steel, much wow! Let's add a steam purifier to the list, and we did also want a steam centrifuge mixer thing. Both of these. Is there going to be room? I think maybe here we could do the washer. And if I were to move some of these things around, I might be able to produce a bit more room. We could, for example, stop doing the steam tank and do just like a single block super tank or something. Thinking. That could move to over here and not take up too much space. But this one is huge. It's like 9 by 9. It's got a footprint. Speaking of footprints, I'm about to press my foot onto this Twitch chat. Pedal to the metal, come on, connect. Still not connecting. I have to refresh. I've also had enough of winter. It's been very cold this particular winter in Europe. What are the other things I can do to pitch chat window? I could... I have an idea. Since it's working on my OBS browser, source, I should be able to click the interact button. And then I'll be able to see the chats pop up that way too. But they won't stay forever. So if I go into properties and I copy the URL, oh, but the settings aren't part of the URL, they're... Aha, I see. Okay. That won't work then. I was hoping I could just like adjust how long the messages were going to stay by just changing a number. That is not how it works. And if I go change that number on Streamlabs, it will actually affect in the stream. It will keep the messages up forever. And I like it when they disappear. Let's search DuckDuckGo or Google and figure out why maybe this is the case. Which connecting to chat forever. It's a top search. I wonder if it's something to do with my add-ons on my Firefox browser. What if I drop in Chromium temporarily? Hate it. It feels like I'm installing spyware from Google. I know it's open source, but we all know who works on it. The big ones. I'm installing Chromium right now. Okay. So now if I could have that open up a small little browser window. Yes, I know this is not my default browser, and that is fine. Twitch TV, Shinybucket, _ And if I could pop out this stream chat, that would be perfect. Okay, I have a chat window that I can at least read. It connected just fine, yeah, so something with Firefox, something with the add-ons. That noise. We have now an ability to muffle noises. So we hear the macerator loop. We can mute it. It's gone! We can mute the drinking. It's gone! So nice, huh? I did add this in between episodes. Now if y'all like that ASMR, let me know. Because I don't. What do we have here? Can I don't know what I can do with this particular bit of glass dust. I'm just going to leave it in this system here. Alright. So, in lieu of us not having a washer... Ah! Okay, good. Well, yeah, okay, we can wash by hand here. This should be pretty straightforward. Let's make sure our magnet is on, and it shouldn't pull up our drops until we're about ready to deal with them. Lapis is meant to be sifted, I think. Okay. I regret leaving the magnet on. Get out of here. Wooden hoe. What does this game think we want a wooden hoe for? If I want a hoe, I'll just reach into my backpack for the one that we have named, you know? Just earned the achievement crushed. Finally. Thanks for the acknowledgement, game. And we now know how to wash. Wow. I just picked up the hoe again, didn't I? Alright, get on there. Yippee indeed. Yippee, yippee, yippee-ki-yay. See these, okay, we can sift those. No, we could forge hammer some, because we might want the barite. You know what, since I don't know, we could also just leave this as, here you go. I washed them. I don't know what to do with them next, XA. Kind of thing. Definitely sifting, I think, here, though. And our sifter's a little busy at the moment. So, you know what? I gotta leave them in here again, too, don't I? Because if I put them in the storage system, we're gonna forget they ever exist. That's not the way to go. I bet these can be forge hammered, though. And what about this one? Also forge hammer? Yeah, I think forge hammer would be fine. We have tantalite. What are we looking for here? Niobium. Sounds good. Manganese, not as much. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want to wash these. One, two, three at a time. Forge hammer? Tantalite's gotta come out first. Picked up the hoe again. Putting that in trash this time. We'd done it right the first time. We would have picked it up 3 times in a row, huh? Yeah? Okay, and a multi-sifter, yeah. It's on our bookmark. What is this currently dealing with? Do you have enough power? Yeah, okay, you do. I would like the tantalite to come out first. Yeah. There we go, now we're set up. Okay, multi-sifter. Ah, it's not on the bookmark. We did open that earlier. We didn't actually. Okay. Let's grab a recipe for the large sifter controller. I think we can make this from the yellow circuits. I'm basically just not doing nanos because, well, like the nano CPU wafer is just annoying at the moment. We don't have enough automated. Well, let's fill up this guy first. Okay, sifter. Well, I'm probably gonna need the HV sifter controller too here. And if we could also make this out of the yellow circuits. I remember we added item filters recently. And gold cables, no. Gold cables are still missing. Most likely. Okay, give us today our large sifter controller block. Yeah, of course not, of course not. Okay. 4x gold cable could be circuit number. Oh, no. It's got to be the fluid pattern terminal. Fluids. 24 with the 4x with molten rubber ought to do it. Okay, and the Eglin steel plate. Hopefully this is a bending machine type thing. Yeah, it sure is. Why do I have 10 ammonium chloride cells? Where did this? It was very random. I am looking for the bender. Yeah, bender's here. Okay, and the circuit number 24 guy is up here. Dual interface. We might need the single 1x gold cable as well at some point. Okay, well, we have to do this too. That's another crafting recipe. We just combine 4 of those wires together and huzzah. Forming press for the generic circuits. Yeah. I think the reason we don't have this yet is our one little forming press is a little busy. Do I have a spare channel here yet? We have 16. Maybe on this side 16. Okay. I was gonna say there's like a slot right here where I could add another, but we don't have a spare channel, unfortunately. 16 plus 16 is 32. We have a whole platform up here too. Yet. That has not been built upon. I'm thinking there could be a bunch of like multis up here processing things and a connection to AE. So we'll have to run another wireless connector line up to here and go a bit ham on some of these multis. All right, one more time. Can we have our large sifter controller? Answer, yes. Yes, we can. Nice. All right, so you craft that. Did it also already craft our 10Ks? Our 16Ks? It did. Now we need the storage component housing. Storage. Body. For the item. Advanced item storage. Which one did the 16Ks combine with? That is the question I have. You actually have to have a screwdriver to put it in there? Wait, what? Okay, okay, good. I was gonna be... It's a bit confused there for a moment. Yeah, let's do this recipe. Which one? Certus, aluminum, aluminum. Is there anything different? One is a clear glass plane and one's a normal glass plane. That is the difference. This is a question I ask a lot in my German language class is, was ist die Unterschied? What is the difference? It should be Voss's Der Unterschied. I got Dieter Das wrong. Constantly learning the articles, they're gendered in this language. Makes it rather confusing to learn. In English, we just have a, and the. In German, I don't even want to list them all. It takes too long. There's just too many. There's the three main ones like Dieter Das, but there's more. There's a lot. We have a pattern for storage house, and that can be on any assembler. I hope. Like maybe we could squeeze it on circuit number 3 here. The EV level assembly. I would like now storage housing, please. Can I have 10 of these? Yes. Yes, we can. Crafting, crafting, crafting. It seems to be working. Very nice. And so when we pull out these and we just craft it together with the 16K storage component, look at that. Better than chest. Now we need a drive and we need some power. I don't have ME drive yet. All right, ME drive. We craft like. Sometimes I don't understand why there's an assembly recipe when there's already a shaped crafting one. There has to be some kind of reason, some kind of method to this madness. And that can be made in a crafter. All right, one drive, please. Nope, have to make a chest. All right. It's always something. Yeah, again, that's the same, so let's do it like this. We're going with the yellow one. And try again, please. All right. All right. I can do the steel chest. Each time a craft is missing, a little part of me is just like, no. Why is this like this? Oh, and then there's patterns gone. Why? All right. There's 20 more. Eventually these will just auto refill on their own. And at some point assembly machines craft faster. Okay. I wonder then if this recipe for the drive is actually used in something. It's used for an IO port. Okay, is an IO port used to craft something? Oh, the spatial. Oh, I see. Maybe just because it comes up later in the matter manipulator quantum uplink, they added assembler recipes backwards for that. Who knows? I'm just wondering, like, when do you need massive amounts of ME drives on some of those recipes where it's like, yeah, okay, you can use the assembly machine for this or the molecular assembler. But like, why would you? Kind of thing. Yeah. You probably wouldn't really. Yeah, exactly. These are the ones that I'm confused on. I'm like, did we really need that? Was that really necessary? I'm probably not gonna have those double steel plates when I go to craft this here in a moment. What were we crafting again? It was ME drive. Yeah, okay, yeah, double steel plates on the scene. All right, I'll do those myself. If you give me some steel plates, you go ahead and make like 100 or something. And then we'll take This plus that, and a hammer. Okay, we swap locations, and here. Have some double steel plates. Now please, make me the thing that I'm gonna store things into things with. No. Polyethylene sheets. Need those. Into the storage. Need more copper foils coming out too. And that should make some plastic circuit boards. Yeah. We have the gold. Are polyethylene sheets not on display here? Right, it was the sulfuric acid requirement. Okay, so how can I fix this? We have, is it here? Yeah, here's sulfuric acid. If I go grab some cells. Most tribes you've requested at once is a stack. Yep, there you go. It's not that often that you need to make a ton of them. Okay, if we put this in, and then did it require a circuit number too? Thinking, no, it does not. But we do require putting the polyethylene sheets into there, so I still need a capacity card here, don't I? Okay, let's make another capacity card. Did I not? I did not add a recipe. We were struggling when we last did that with the number of recipes that we could hold. But now it's not as much of a problem. We can make extra capacity cards now, so. And now, please, one of these. Okay, 1 ME storage component. That's something that we can do, right? Well, I suppose we would use a circuit assembler for this. And maybe this recipe. And we do circuit assembly. I think the number 3 has a circuit number 1 in it, so. Now, a capacity card, please. Missing vacuum tubes. Missing item processor tier 1. All right. We combine these together in an assembler. Need another assembly machine thing here. How about right there? Let's go see how many vacuum tubes we have. Oh, good. We have some. We even have a few diodes. There's some coded circuit boards. What else is useful in here? Perhaps everything that we get from this is a fair bit useful. We even get some like random dusts that are occasionally useful. It's good that we have that recycler just running non-stop, I think. Okay. Try again. There we go. We got there. Took long enough. Please don't need any foils. Okay, good. Because we have 1,000 copper foils crafting. As of yet. Any moment now, our capacity card. I see it now. And then we can put polyethylene sheets as part of our export here. That should, aha, get our plastic circuit boards back underway. We will need to add more sulfuric acid later, most likely. That's probably not enough. Let's take a few more of these. Just two. Just two. At least two. The favorite number. That includes so many numbers on the natural number line. I was obsessed with doing proofs in college at one point with numbers. Just math in general, geometry, some algebra. I liked doing math. Now, not so much. I want the calculators to do the math for me. This probably started when I first started learning how to program a calculator. Slowly, I started liking math less and less, and I trusted the computer to do it more and more. I can remember at a very young age, the teachers telling me, I love to ask the question, why? Why are we learning this? Why will I need this in life? When will I use this? And I remember very often in math classes, multiple teachers have said this to me throughout my life is, well, it's not like you're going to have a calculator in your pocket. What do we all carry around with us in our pockets now? Just want to point out, we have calculators in our pockets, most of us. I guess I didn't expect technology to advance so quickly when I was young. But it has. It has quite a bit. Right, more sulfuric acid. This thing is thirsty. We are making some boards, though. For sure. Alright, so is our plastic board problem a bit more fixed? Yeah, I think so. I think so. So, we were trying to craft enemy drive, yeah? Try again. Oh, what a journey. What a journey. It's crafting now, though. We finally got there. So that'll store these. We're gonna need power for this thing, so I'm thinking an energy acceptor, which we don't have the recipe for yet. Let's add an energy acceptor recipe. Okay, this can go. And we filled up our first molecular simpler interface there. It had 4 rows. Now full. Yep, craft please. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think we need a controller as of yet. We do need a way to power it. So, can I make one of these Grandmasters, please? Okay, no, we're still missing that like little bit of tantalum that's processing. These molten things, I might have to melt myself. Guten Tag, Pegrat. Yeah, Guten Morgen, maybe? Is more appropriate as a response. Maybe both work. I don't know. What do people usually say here in Germany? So I say Guten Morgen like when I wake up to, you know, my wife, but other people that I meet throughout the day, it's just Guten Tag. Even if I'm out and about early. Maybe that's why they've looked at me funny. Maybe it's supposed to be based on the time of day. How am I going to cook some tantalum from these piles of dust? You can say mood morning until 12 a.m. Ah, okay. That is the mood for today. Tantalite dust. We electrolyze. Okay, that's going to give quite a bit of oxygen that I really could care less about. Can I do it here? Because it's coming out as cells. Yeah, no. There's not enough power to do it here. While this one is also busy. I pulled out the water cells. Okay. And now? Yeah, alright. Do we have a spare electrolyzer over here too? Oh, wait, we have one over here too. Jeez. What am I doing? That one's also faster. This one doesn't have enough. Jeez, it decided to do another water cell, didn't it? How many other cells are over here? It's cycling. Are we done? I thought I pulled it out. IC2 caught breeding. Yeah, we don't want to do that. I'm glad Exit did all that for us on this run. Is it done now? Can you run? Are we good? Any other machine running over here? Let's not, okay. Just do just this one. And we pull out this little bit of dust, and then you can go back to doing what you were doing before, yeah. This is fine, okay. Fine and dandy. However, did I just gunk up with the respect to oxygen, hydrogen? Yeah, this is supposed to be hydrogen. Okay, we need to plunge it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, back to this one. I just didn't want to like have to manually vent oxygen here, but we do have a plunger. I can click. I've always wondered if it's worth it to even upgrade the crops with the IC2. Like they seem to be fast enough already, you know, even without statting them up. You just plant more of them. Seems like easier than breeding them. Now the growth stat though, yeah, maybe. Yielding more, giving more produce. Definitely the resistance stat was useless. I'll put that one at 0. I think these each have, they have 3 stats, right? There's growth, gain, resistance. Yeah, so growth and gain are okay, but like resistance, meh. Ignore. I know, I wouldn't even bother. Like if there are more than one, it's fine. So we have a little bit of tantalum dust rolling in here. Am I really gonna have to plunge all of that? I could put like a fluid trash can next to this. That would probably be easier. We'll do that next time. But for now, we do have a small bit of tantalum, and I'm wondering, can I cook it on circuit number 11 with nitrogen? The answer is yes. So get to work. Yep, get to work. Okay, yeah, very good, very good. Resistance is actively bad. Yeah. Exactly, yeah, like the higher your stats are, the more nutrients it takes to grow the crop. I'm also wondering like if that could potentially slow things down. If it's not getting... No, if it doesn't get enough nutrients, it dies, right? That's what happens when that occurs. Like if it's a high level crop and it gets starved of nutrients, it dies off or something. Those crops are confusing. I hear they're doing a rework on them entirely. That's something to look forward to, yeah. I have another 9 tantalite dust here. Do I have a fluid trash can? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, so if we shift right click with our wrench, we can move the front face of this machine somewhere that doesn't matter, like the back. And then put this here and say fluid auto output. And we would put it, now when we put in the tantalite dust, the oxygen just goes, ooh, goodbye. It makes that sound effect when it does it too. Weighted by the soil stats against the crop stats, yeah. They did recently redesign to like the there's that table that we were trying to automatically kill things with, the dynamism tablet. This thing. I was reading the code on this yesterday because now it no longer counts as a fake player kill. Like they reworked some of the code in the game and we can't automatically kill warped skeletons anymore to get rare treasure bags. Or like the hero mobs from Thaumcraft. It's unfortunate. We're gonna automatically kill them with that Kikoku. But it also now doesn't render at like 20 frames a second on its animation. And they fixed a bunch of the bugs that were with it by like entirely rewriting the code for that specific item. So things are getting fixed, things are getting nerfed, but like at least the pack is working, and then they'll go back and they add quality of life later, you know, like the NEI auto crafting and things that were making our lives quite difficult. What about a steam blender here? Our sifter controller, is it done? I misspelled sifter. Our sifter controller is done. Is that a quest? It is a quest. Shake that boot. What? That's funny for the sifter. So we have also a need for 18 seed grates, 35 seed casings at a minimum. Let's add both sieve grate and sieve casing. Yeah, I think it's these. Okay, recipe. You. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. And then we have this one. Yeah, again, just craft it in the molecular assembler, please. So the minimums were 35 and 18. All right. Sieve. Great. Casing. We're on the casing. 35. Minimum required. Ah, all right. Let's scroll up our numbers to 35, and then we needed 18. Oh, yeah. Well, we started back in 2.4, so there was no NEI auto crafting back then. I remember crafting my world with the Hydro Dam, too. I was like, well, I guess this run is done. I didn't really have proper backups back then. I mean, there were like maybe a couple backups, but we were upset with our base enough to just like restart a group of friends I was playing with. Because we maybe had half of our group quit. And then the half that was remaining was like, you know what? We could build a better base. Like, we really ruined this one. We ruined the land, the pollution, the stuff like that. First and last person to use the hydro dam. That's how it felt. Tumbaga frames, the circuit number 4 thing. Oh, yeah. Let's just make the Tumbaga rods with the extruder. I mean, I'll worry about making the frame boxes myself. We don't yet have a circuit number 4 thing. Oh, and there goes the rods. Rods are full. I should have a couple more pattern capacity cards in the background. Except Tantalum. Tantalum, you continue to tantalize us with your titillating blue color. Right. We only have 12 ingots to go cool off. They take a while to smelt. They don't take that long to cool, though. There's even one more just popped out. How long does it take? 30 seconds per. We put 14 in there. We can get a few more yet if I go find wherever the tantalite was processing. Was it centrifuge? It was! It was. Now the niobium. I think we have to combine this into niobium titanium. Get what we want. Now niobium carbide's also something we're gonna need. How many titaniums do I have? No, 0 there. Maybe they're already smelted though. Okay, well we have 32 niobium titanium dust, which can be centrifuged, mixed. I think we're just meant to put this into the blast furnace. I don't think there's any other reason for it to exist. Okay, U plus U. Get electrified. And then we'll add the tantalum there, and we'll also add this niobium titanium. Pure niobium. This makes a rod, doesn't it? That we use for like EV motors, maybe? Maybe not. I might be thinking of something else. What is an EV motor made out of? Again, in the middle. Is it neodymium? One of those neo nuggets. Where is the EV motor? Here it is. Oh yeah, it is neodymium. They both start with neo, spelt differently. All right, but the tantalum. Yeah, I pulled this out. Okay, and then I put this in. Now, what were we trying to craft that we were out of this? I think it's pattern capacity? Pattern capacity, yeah. We're probably going to need more rods here at some point. Titanium by the nukes if I needed it. Oh, the Mega EBF is smelting some titanium right now. And yes, there would probably be some dust over there. CPU, CPU wafers. So, I should probably also make some wafers. These take a while. Okay, so what's our silicon solar grade poly-Si situation look like? Yeah, and then what's this? Just gallium plus arsenic. Okay. Let's check. Do I have arsenic? Yes. Do I have gallium? Not quite. All right. Gallium is a B-cone that's up here somewhere. I'm thinking it's this one. Nope, that's silver. Hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Ah, I was close. Okay, here's the gallium. What do we do? Do we centrifuge? Okay, we chemical react. I will take all of this. Even if it's not divisible by 4, I really don't care. We'll just void whatever the extra is. Ding 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 ding. Is this another sound that we can mute? Is it the random orb sound? Oh, it is! We can make it just like a little bit quieter. Nice. Ding, ding, ding. That importer is not going quite fast enough. We'll give it some help here. And there's one comb left over, by the looks of it. Yeah, one comb. Okay. And we have all this gallium to do what with? We can 4-chamber it. An import bus rather than an interface? No. It probably was just the first thing I crafted. Yeah. I knew better, didn't I? We know better. Maybe we were out of stuff to make an interface or something, though. But if we were out of stuff to make an interface, it was probably out of stuff to make an import bus. So. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Meanwhile, yeah, let's pull back out that one gallium comb. And just chuck it in here, it's fine. And we have more of that ore. 2, 3. Take all of that, please. You're going with us to the 4-chamber. Where we will then pull out all of this to shove into the centrifuge, which is still processing tantalite. Alright. But, you know, if you could, skip the line a little bit here. I think I want some gallium. Now? This is not the input bus. This is the input bus. It's taking you until 2.9. Wait, is 2.9 out? For item buses to have more slots after HV. Yeah, they are like revitalizing the input buses, aren't they? Still experimental? Ah. Still in the tinkering phase. I'm looking forward to some of the new updates. Some of the things I've been hearing, like crop rework. Yeah. There is a super bus. This is true. And with the Twist Space add-on, I think we also have some additional buses that are available. The super buses are a little bit annoying to craft. Yes. Like, I mean, that is why they hold more slots, maybe. And then there's also, like, the giant output. No, the huge output. What is it called? Maybe it's gigantic? I swear there was another one that holds like an insane amount of output. Maybe it's just for the hatch? Humongous? It might only be for fluids. It might not exist for the items. So there's this giant output hatch. Holds, how many zeros is that? 100 million. liters. I thought they had something like this for the items too, though. Ah, each super bus does more stacks. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But the output on that is hardly necessary, isn't it? Okay, and then we're doing the centrifuge needs these. Can I have my galleon? Yeah, there's 10. I was hoping for like at least a stack, so when I go to put this into the smelter, we could at least do it with a stack of arsenic. So I need one more gallium dust. How close are you? You're 4 seconds away from it. Okay, I'll wait. Thank you. Thank you very much. And should I just go build in like another EBF? Because these don't even require any gas of any kind. We just need an input bus on it. So just drop off gallium and arsenic, and eventually we'll get gallium arsenide crystals. If I drop it in with the circuit number, will it combine? No, okay, so both of them don't have any conflicts in the blast furnace, so this should be safe, I hope. And we'll come back in 20 years when that's done. This is why X-Ay's playing the hardcore run right now. We're waiting too long on our blast furnaces. So I think we need more of them. But to get more of them, well, I need that one to cook up what it has so we can make a Grandmaster. Energy absorber, get some more power going. Okay, we have everything but niobium, titanium, and tungsten steel. So let's check using this one. Okay, it looks like I can melt this and tungsten steel. Oh, we're in luck. Okay, if I pull out just those, do I have enough to do the thing? No, okay, we have to leave 2 ingots in behind. And then we'll have enough to do the thing. Yes. I think we should start this. However, where am I going to store just a tiny bit? Maybe that's why we have the one fluid storage disk. If I pull this out and we sell workbench it? Yeah? Set up sell restriction. What is this? What? This is a way of like doing the balance upgrade, isn't it? Like what we did with the Essentia. It's like how you can control maybe how many fluids can go. Huh. 0 of 1 type? Okay, well this can only hold 1 type. This is not one of those multi-storage cells. It's not the same as the, I'm thinking I'll pull one of these out to make it make sense. In case anybody wasn't around when I was doing this. This cell workbench, we have in here an upgrade, the equal distribution card. And so these each store like evenly 2,730. It divides up the available storage bytes and they take turns. It's kind of cool. So I wonder though if that's the same with like some of these fluid storage ones. But I think we don't want to do that particular storage. I would like the multi-storage fluid housing. Storage fluid. Yeah, like this one. So I can put the 16K cell into a different housing. Hey, quest. Haha, I win. All right. Love those random quests that happen sometimes. Let's see, can I do... Let's just craft this by hand, yeah. No, okay, I'm not crafting this by hand. We'll do an assembly recipe, number 3, HV. Hey, it's a circuit number 3 use case. Who do we know that has circuit number 3 on a dual interface? That's... Oh, it's got one slot. It was meant to be. Okay, I'm gonna put this back in. We have this on the crafting terminal. I make this. Oh, that's 2 tungsten steel. Oof. I'm gonna put 2 back in because we need that for the the crafting. Okay, now we have a multi-storage fluid cell. And I could lock it to like specific kinds of things, like tungsten steel and niobium titanium, for example. So if we go to usages on tungsten and we look at the fluid extractor recycling and hit a bookmark over here. I need to remove some bookmarks too. Make some room over here. People who filter cells scare you. Well, at the moment, we have a fluid import bus on... That should also be a dual interface, come to think of it, and not a fluid import bus. It should be a dual interface. We'll fix that too. That's going to craft up the interface that we had requested earlier. Nope. Hold that back. Make your own. This one was coming over here. We can replace this with that. And that does not need to show up on the interface terminal. We need more copper foil. I did not make enough. It looks like we need more copper ingots here soon too. We have another 300 in there. Okay, yeah, so because we have automated fluid imports, and the rest of our fluids are locked, maybe there's only one place for it to go, but I don't want it to grab something that there's like an infinite amount of flowing inwards. Which one, like, for example, hydrochloric acid is over here on a fluid import bus. So that's coming in like forever and ever. And so if I don't lock the fluids on this multi one, it will just fill up with hydrochloric acid. I think. There's not much I can do about that. That will look better. Okay, yeah, let's do fluids with their cell variety. And then we want niobium titanium. There are also sticky cards. And I also don't know how those work. So I suppose I'm just doing what I know works. And this is my path forward. I'll just swap out one of these 4K cells here. Did we ever finish the drive that was crafting? We did. All right, we have the drive. I can go put this up here somewhere. Not sure where it's gonna go. But we can collapse all of the storage digitally, for sure, with that many drives, I hope. Yeah, the only thing that can go there It's gonna be we'll filter for like a couple of the molten like metal types. The stuff that you don't make like lots of. And you don't want like hydrochloric acid or oxygen gas or oil filling it up, for example. You want only like autocrafting things. It would be even better if there was like a fluid storage bus that just shared like a set of drives and had a lot of different filters on it. And just used any slot on any one of the random drives in like the whole like network, maybe. I'm not sure. But right now the AE is small, and we're trying to do just like a little tiny craft. And I should be able now to melt this tungsten and this niobium titanium. And they had a place to go. Yep. They should be on that drive now. Which should also be available for the crafting. So if I say, hey, make us the dragon egg, Grandmaster Energy Absorber, it says yes. This is going to take a little while. Let's get started. So that can be power for things up there. And we can digitize the storage, that way we can search which ores we have and make a small ore proc. I did make the gallium. So we're waiting on these crystals to pop out. Tumbaga. Alright, let's check the Tumbaga, because we're going to need some of those for the other steam multi-blocks for making those. How many can I have? Okay, not enough. What is this made from? It's copper and gold? Forgot you had this user. Hello, hello. Gojo Gunnar top. That's funny. We're doing copper, we're doing gold. Okay, we do have these over here. 1, 2, 3. Was it 7 stacks gold? Was that the ratio? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got him, that's for sure. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that going to work? Yeah. Now what if I pull out one of these coppers? Will it overclock a little further? It's only doing 8 at a time, I think. What are you up to? 6,000 L of steam. That's more steam than we produce. For sure. And I've put enough of a backlog in there, but it might be done before that matters. If it runs out of power, what did we do? We just voided like some of our experience. Oh no. The end of the world. Okay, Tumbaga. Now we can craft some rods. Yeah. Can I have 100 now? Good. Playing sick for school? Oh. Yeah, this sounds like something that you would want to be like upfront and transparently honest about. Depending on like where you're at, some of these places have legal obligations to make these kinds of accommodations. But you might need an actual like doctor's note, that kind of stuff. And well, if you're in the United States, I don't know about the healthcare system. It's kind of unaffordable. I know this experience firsthand. Yeah. And then there's like the small matter of what's going on right now over there. Or you might not want to like broadcast that you have autism for political reasons, because they were discussing putting people like that into work camps. I'm hoping that their power goes away this fall. People actually get out and vote, watch the vote, monitor the vote, actually participate in democracy. We'll see. I have hopes for the US yet, but I left months ago. Went over to Germany. Over here, I was really surprised. I got a letter the other day. I signed up for like one of our public insurance things that we have here, and there are like more than 60 options that you can choose from that are public, non-profit health insurances. Like you have a choice, and they're all maybe like more than 90% of the benefits they have are mandated by law to like you're required to offer this benefit. And some of them even offer a few additional benefits on top of that. The point is like they're not profiting off the people over here on the public insurances. And you even have a choice. Like, which one do you want? So it's like, so even if one was like being a little bit shady, there's a few others to choose from. But the thing I was most surprised about is once you pick one of these, it is free to add somebody like your spouse or, you know, some of your kids if they're not making an income. Free to add them on. Yeah. So like have a family. It's okay. Kind of cool. Let's get another 100 of those going. And I'm going to stick these in on circuit number 4 because we need the frame boxes. So click, click, click. We need a dedicated assembly number 4. Yeah, as in not paid. Yeah. Now the health insurance itself is not free for like myself, but it's also legally mandated how much my employer must pay for me if I'm a salaried employee. So we split the cost. Like I pay some out of my paycheck and they're mandated to pay like a certain amount extra for me because I chose to be on the public health insurance. So some other countries that aren't the US actually care about their people's health. That's the point I'm trying to make here. So depending on where you're at, check with like your school, the doctors, that kind of stuff. It's okay to talk about these kinds of things and, you know, get the requirements you need to take a specific test. If things are really, you know, driving you that bonkers. I've even had, like at least let me like wear my noise canceling like headset and I'll show you that it's not connected to anything. It just has the noise canceling turned on, you know, like in here you could take my phone. I've got nothing else in my pockets kind of thing. You can listen in at any point during the test, like if you think that I'm listening to something. What does autism have to do with politics? Oh, like I said, they were trying to like round those people up into work camps at one point. Yeah. So I'd be scared to like broadcast that diagnosis depending on which state you're in the United States. Because they were like half joking, half not joking about it. And some of the jokes have become kind of like quite real over there as of late. Like just look at the orange president we have. That is a very real joke. This is not a drill, folks. We have an insurrectionist leading the country. And nobody has declared him a traitor, officially. Speaking of revolts, I'm gonna revolt here if we don't get ore proc. I'm tired of manually processing all these random bits and bobs here. So how many Tubaga frames do we need for these crates? So just one each one of these industrial seed casings, and the Eglin steel is a mixer recipe. Can we do alloy? No. We will mix from the dust. Mixer is raw silicon, sulfur, eglin. Okay, we can add this. Hello, yeah. I need you to get off the desk. There you go. You're about to walk on the keyboard. You just jumped right off. This cat just walked across. Just wanted to assert its dominance on me. Pattern terminal 4, Eglin steel. Your patented ore proc of 2 HV Macers and a centrifuge. That's the best. Nice. That works. That works. That's a good start, actually. Really, I mean, it's not bad for a lot of ores. We do this way. Are these ingots done over here? Yeah. What do we have in the output? We have some neodymium titanium, some hot titanium. Okay, I know it's still going. Titanium up here is also still going. I'm cooking as much as I can, chat. Yeah, we have still almost 6 stacks in there to go. We'll probably add some more to it yet. Maybe tungsten steel I should cook up too. Yeah, tungsten plus steel. We should add a mixer recipe, yeah, if we don't have it yet. We don't. So, tungsten dust plus steel dust. Not carbide. This one, yeah, circuit number 1. Oh, unfortunately this is a circuit number. Let's check the mixer has this. The gameplay thingy is back. Why do I need the Mega EBF? Oh, the Mega EBF was from earlier on when we needed to progress through and like be able to smelt Canthal. We needed an extra like 900 degrees Celsius of heat. And so the way to do that is to add more energy hatches, but this, the small one doesn't have enough room. Refresh page, maybe. IITY twin. Yeah, y'all will figure it out. I'm glad y'all like to help each other out in the chat. I'll let y'all help each other out while I'm figuring out this mixer. We were adding a circuit here. Okay, well it has circuit number 2, but it doesn't have any recipes on it. I'm moving this interface. This one's going here. We can add in our tungsten steel and our Eglin steel. I hope that works. I hope there's no circuit conflicts with this that we're putting in. And we still need Eglin steel compound base dust, which is made out of what exactly? I'm sorry, what? Circuit number 20? Why? I hate these. All right. I can't even... Well, add this as a recipe, but like I need a different mixer for it. Multi-block mixer win, please. And what about Invar and Canthal? We need both of those too. I'm just gonna have to swap recipe circuits every time I make something over here. We'll just batch them up in big batches here. This is mixer number 1, okay. Aluminum iron, okay, at least that one's done. Invar. Please be circuit number 1. Good. All right, so we'll do a bunch in Invar, and we'll do a bunch of Canthal. And then we can mix up the Eglin steel-based compound. All right, how many can I have? What is our limitation? Nickel dust is our limitation. There, and what about with Canthal? Chrome dust. Okay. These are both problems that I can solve. The MEBF, I don't know if it has a higher heat bonus, but it had more room for energy hatches. So we were able to get, let's see, reduces EU usage by 5% every 900k above the recipe requirement. Increases heat by 100k for every voltage tier past MV. This Minecraft is GregTech New Horizons. If we could do the exclamation mod pack. Can I chat anonymously on Twitch? Probably not. Yeah, it's maybe sign in. Are we connected yet? Let me control shift refresh here on my Firefox window. And if I'm quick, nope, still connecting to chat. Can somebody type exclamation mod pack? That'd be great, please. Our bot will respond. Thanks. This is the mod pack we're playing. So for that Mega EVF, we have 33 amps of MV energy underneath here. I wonder, can I see any of that from under here? No. It's all covered up by blocks. I don't think there's any way for me to show you easily the EV energy hatches. But underneath it here, there is like a network of tubes of fluid pipes with benzene pumping into 33 MV gas turbines that are pointed upwards. Or maybe it's, no, it's 66 gas turbines because it's 2 powers each. 2 powers 1 MV energy hatch. Yeah, I think. Somewhere there's a number 33 and 66. And that powers this thing on. So right now we can see it's running at 30 amps MV for this recipe. Yeah, so we boosted it up so that we could get enough heat to do something like, I think it was, no, not Canthol, it was like energetic alloy or something like that we needed. And this used to be something you could get from a quest book thing. But in the HV tab, quest lines, they nerfed it. This mixer, it's now dust. And so because of this, we weren't able to summon meteors. We had to build this monstrosity so that we could then summon a meteor so that we could get the materials we needed to progress. Yeah, for the blood orb. Yes, yes, yes. Energetic alloy for the blood orb. And then I think it was tungsten steel for the next one. But once we had the energetic alloy, we were able to make a better energy hatch. Because that unlocked, I think, the HV energy hatch or something. And then tungsten steel. Yeah, it was fine. And then we had the 1 million for something like that. It was a chain of events that were all connected. And we tried finding another way. We tried. We did try. Yep, and this isn't GOG. Yep. Least convoluted detour for blood magic. Uh-huh. But hey, in the next version, they're gonna add asbestos for its gardener grinders. I think there's gonna be like a crop or something. Something's gonna make asbestos easy, so you'll be able to make better coils, and you won't have to do this. I'm looking for chrome and for... Wait, was silver also a problem? No, it's nickel. Silver will become a problem, though. Alright, platinum, iridium, tungsten... I really need to get these onto a subnet that I can search. Electrical steel, no, I don't want that. Huh? You'd think I would know where all the bees are deployed. My little love child's over here. But no, I sure don't. Here's chrome. I don't know how much we need. Is this centrifuge, I hope? Nope. We're gonna need hydrofluoric acid. Alright, forget that. Let me see if we have chrome ore. Which meteor summons this? Do we think we've done this yet? A heavy-duty alloy T3 ingot? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. All right, so then this is our only option. How are we going to make hydrofluoric acid to get more chrome dust? Or should I start maybe centrifuging ruby juice? I think that's the other option, yeah. 50%. Yeah, centrifuge ruby juice. How do we make that? Oh, didn't I just centrifuge all our rubies earlier? No, they're here. Okay, no, that was the diamonds. I might have, though. Okay. Yeah, there's a big pile of rubies here. Oh, which structure are you talking about that's cool, is actually? Just the overall build of the base that XA's done here? I'm a fan too. I think my favorite is the statue and the head. We've added our own mark into the world here. That's XA, standing up there flipping off the meteor area. We all know though why that's the case, right? And XA's probably doing some more of their hardcore run. And this one I added in my brain inside of here the other day. It powers the Thaumcraft area. Let's search our fluid terminal. Maybe we have hydrofluoric acid. We have fluorine. We have some hydrogen. We have a little bit of hydrofluoric acid. Okay. Just a little bit. If I grabbed a fluid export bus, I wonder where I'll find one of those. It's right there. We can put it in here and then hydrofluoric acid. Let's do usages on the chrome, bookmark there, and then click and drag. Ah, here it comes. Okay. Now here, take the chrome. Take all the chrome. Do as much as you can. Not enough item output space. What? Not enough. Huh? Oh. We accidentally filtered to gallium ore somehow there earlier. The new in-game circuit assembler is coming in 2.9. Oh, that sounds cool. Dr. Godum asked if they're removing the Mega Cal spam late game. I don't know, maybe. It's gonna be so goated. I'm also looking forward to 2.9. I don't know when I'll be doing an update though. Not enough fluid output space. What is this nonsense? What fluid are we? We have hydrogen. Bookmark the fail. Wait, what? I mean, that's fine. If it was like the hydrochloric acid or something, we don't care. We only cared that we were getting chrome out of there, yeah? How much chrome? 28 chrome. That's not enough. It's because we didn't have enough hydrofluoric acid. There's barely enough hydrogen in there too. How do I make this? Let's see. It's fluorine plus hydrogen. Circuit number 1. And the latex will take out all recipes for coating cables with rubber. Cool. I hate the cable coating. Please give me faster cable codes. Please. I do need some caffeine, chat. Have soda here. Be right back. Alright. Watchers, I'm back. Long break. Took some sips of some caffeine. Handled the real life things. Hydrofluoric acid we were staring at. Yeah. And an ad break is starting. Right as I come back from break. Sari, thanks for letting us know. That's a good bot. Wait, I can't even type good bot. We can't encourage the bot, can we? Let me refresh Twitch chat again. Will it connect this time? Nope. Alright, we're gonna figure out which plugin that is at some point. That's interfering with my ability to connect Firefox. I could log in. Let me log in on Chrome. See, that would be here. I try to type a message and then have an account log in. Copy my password. Login. Oh, you want my authenticator code? Hell if I know what it is. Copy verification code. Remember this device? Sure. Reconnecting. Ha! Good bot. There you go, Sari. Have the compliment. Okay, and then do I even need this other Firefox window? Can't close it. I don't have the 7TV extension though on my my Chrome yet. We need to get Firefox to work at some point. Okay, Chrome Dust was a problem because I was trying to craft, what was it? Too much Canthal, too much Invar. Can I have just maybe 200? I'll set up 200 and then Invar. 200. Ah, nickel dust. Okay. We can get this from things like gold, iron, nickel ore. I'm pretty certain that we have nickel bees up here somewhere, or at least something that's producing nickel combs. That's a fair bit of explosives. Zinc and gallium. Okay, but nickel. We're looking for the Nick Pickle. Platinum, iridium, diamond. I need a map. Should just type up like which bees are where, what's doing what. And by then, we'll already have some kind of searchable inventory system for them, won't we? Nickel, found it. Please be hydrochloric. Sweet. All of it when it's hydrochloric. Hydrochloric's easy. Hydrochloric's mostly automated. Yeah, like it's processing hydrogen here. This is filling up. That's filling up. It's supposed to be making chlorine. Oh, you're out of salt. We need to add some more salt there. That will give us our nickel. Let's see our salt supply. Okay, we have quite a bit of rock salt. Wait, I can't keep shift clicking when it's my hotbar. The arcane terminal is weird. All that there. That should start electrolyzing. That'll make chlorine. That'll do that. Hey, welcome back, Pegrat. Yeah, I had to go up and take a break too. It was a little bit longer than I expected. But when we stream for hours all day, I'm gonna occasionally need like 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there. It's just how I work. I gotta get up and walk around. Push the cat off your chair. Yes. They found the warm spots, didn't they? Mine are off sunbathing in the living room at the moment. Cats hate humans in general. I think they think that we're kind of stupid. Like, we're not proper cats. Or something like that, you know? Is this centrifuge done with its things? No. No, it's not. Here, have some more. Have some more. Some cats don't like to be touched. And some cats only like to be touched by certain people. Like, they have their humans that they choose. And then they don't choose others, and some choose none. They're all different and unique. It's quite fascinating, really. Yeah, go over to a friend's house, meet their cats. Sometimes they just fall in love. And other times they're like, no, get away from me. I bite your hand off.
Oh my god, Taco and Robin's feet?
Oh, shit. Yeah, we had a friend come over that had their feet practically devoured. It was just lick, 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 lick. But ignored everybody else at this party that we were having. Yeah, that was interesting, wasn't it? Do we have that Grandmaster ready? Did it finish? Hey, we automatically crafted a Grandmaster Magic Energy Absorber. Look at that! And then we also have the Dragon Eggs. I don't know where we're going to be deploying things like this at the moment, but I'm hoping we could get online this storage over here for the ores, at least. I mean, I can just plop down here for the moment, at least. Here's the Grandmaster. Here's an Energy Acceptor. Here's a Dragon Egg. And we would just need a terminal. Do I need a cable between you and the Energy Acceptor? No, it should have power. Those should have lights. Why are they... Give you an update. The Energy Acceptor has energy. Drives have nothing? No. Let's break it. Try again. What just moved us? Ah, the zombies! They're coming again! See? Chat, look, it's nighttime. We're just getting zombies randomly. I think it's something to do with their horde mechanic. Like, we have some in... Yeah, okay. I don't think nighttime is safe over here. The fishing zombie keeps trying to pull me back. I'm just gonna sleep on the other side of Nexa's flipping the bird statue here. Your love for your cats is unconditional. You know, I think if you look deep down, all love has conditions, in my opinion. Summon a meteor to take them out. I think the daylight might help us here. Except for this guy. This guy seems to be immortal. You have vengeance? Can I kill you? At least you don't have a... You know what, you're just too much. If we got a soul vial pulled out for you. I don't have any soul vials on me anymore. Never mind. We'll just let them despawn if I just walk away. So yeah, back to the conditional love thing. Yeah, so what could possibly be a condition? Having the cat just non-stop claw you practically to death would make me stop loving a cat. Like, if it's mauling my face off, I think I would not love it if it continued to do this for hours and just did not stop. Now, there might be something wrong with it, but like, you know, you let it calm down, and then like the next day you go to see the cat again, and it does the same thing. And it's just like, it just won't stop. And then the day after, it won't stop. Every time you see this cat, it just wants to claw your face off. I don't think I could love that cat. And I don't think it would love me. But even then, you would still love it, huh? Yeah, if something was constantly causing me bodily harm, I'm not going to love it. I'm going to kind of begin to hate that thing. I'll stand my own ground. But if there is some sort of trauma, yeah, this is something that you could work through. But yeah, some people in actually been in relationships like that. Yeah, see, and then yeah, people still continue to love their abuser. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look no further than having the orange president be in charge of the US.
There is no such thing as a bad pet.
Yeah, there you go. Only bad owners. Usually. So yeah, some animals have trauma, and it takes some love and care to work them through that and get them back into liking humans again. I had one like this. It had been rescued out of somebody's basement where there was about 30 other cats. 30 other cats. My background person is my wife. That's my wife. She's great. Meine Frau. Ich liebe meine Frau. I love my wife. Can I request another Grandmaster? Okay, we're missing dense titanium, a bunch of RAM, central processing units and things. So we need to get some laser engravers online too. Yeah, but there's conditional love there too. Like we both expressed vows to each other. Yeah, I mean, it had a lot of unconditional things we would do with them, but I'll keep our vows private. We had a small little ceremony with only maybe like 30 or so people there. It's friends, family, that kind of thing. So I can't make another Grandmaster because of the laser engraver. So I'm torn. Like, do we want to use up a whole EV energy amp over here just to run a terminal that's not working at the moment to store these things? Or do I want to use this on the island over here and we can make a bunch of multis for auto crafting and for that kind of thing? I don't know, I think we could also do some ore proc over here, but it's not safe to stand over here at night. I don't want any explosions to happen. I think what we should do is we could wirelessly send all the items over to there somehow. Maybe like an ender chest or something. Those do take IV components, don't they? Ender chest. That might be very expensive. There might be something else. Maybe I could use like a magic mirror. Incendiarium. Okay, Enderium's not hard. Another star plate's not hard. Yeah, this is the hardest part. But we... Oh. Iridium. I don't think we've begun to process this at all. So, you know, hold up. Never mind. What else do we have for wireless items? You know, if it really comes down to it, we can just put an item pipe. We'll just run a long distance item pipe connecting this island to that island or something for the ore processing over here. That way we don't have to be over there at night wiring things up. But actually I may want to do ore proc over there. Let's, we're gonna spend so long crafting the things. Let's at least just craft the things and then decide where they go. Yes. That'd be very Gooseian of me, huh? And to be one of the waterfowls that play GTNH, the neurotic waterfowls. That's kind of a dream. Wait a second, what? Why don't we have 8? Oh, I removed the hydrochloric acid. Right. I was thinking those should have processed by now. Should have processed, but okay. Now they will. Do I have yet our gallium arsenide? Okay, we're starting to do the crystals finally. Good. This was to make wafers. We need those also for the things that were on our list. Is it forge hammer? I think it's the forge hammer. Yeah, forge hammer. Do those, please. Are you going to be fast about it? Yeah, okay, this is gonna pop out quite quickly. In fact, I think it's already done. That was, yeah, that was fast. Oh, it's so nice to have the flight around the base too. I'm taking advantage of that. Shiny mallard or something? Now, team runs are a lot of fun though. I was one of the people that did the hive run too. Didn't go all the way through with it, but we made it like at least into the like LEV or maybe the ZPM tier, and then some orange mango got elected president. And I decided to just quit the internet for a year. It's like, yeah, all right. I started doing like German language learning and plotting how to save money and how to move across overseas. Like, all right, I see. And there were a few people in my family that were racist that I don't talk to anymore. However, if you're listening, people, those family members, you know who you are. I told you in very strongly worded message that was typed out in text, so you can go back and reference it anytime you want. But you just have to have a change of heart and be willing to acknowledge truth. And then we can fix. Oh, which problem do you have? It has a loose wrench. I think we left click the tool in there. Okay. Maintenance done. Complete. Yeah. It's psychological torture, what it is what it is to talk about the news constantly from the US. Psychological torture. So I wonder if I should dope these with phosphorus or do the normal silicon ones, because with CPU wafers here, can I cut these from phosphor? We can cut the, yeah, we can, okay. And we get more. So let's just go all in on the phosphor. Because that like doubles the number of wafers that we get. Yeah, oh, let's do that. Oof, oof, oh no, Zach, oh no. Do you need help? Send me some private messages via Discord or something. And then if you want a signal or something instead encrypted, I would have to give that to you. I'm familiar with some of the immigration laws now here to Germany. So we're going to make instead the phosphorus wafers here, which is coming from helium? No, I don't want it. Okay, nitrogen, good. And if we cut these, yeah, see, these make 32 instead of just 16. And then on top of that, each one of these cut into more in the laser engraver. Yeah, they cut into 4. Yeah, this is definitely worth our time. Okay, so circuit number 3, phosphorus, and we need a lot of the silicon. Okay, I forgot to check our line over here. We have a little bit of raw silicon dust. We do have a stack, which only needs 2 of these crystals. Let's see how many more stacks we have over here. Good, 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're gonna need some item piping over here to insert automatically into the input bus. Ah, we have here a hopper. Okay, so how many It's 2 for each. I did 10, so this is what, 20? 16, 18, 20. Okay, here's 20 of those. And then we're gonna need phosphor. We're doing 20, 10. 80 phosphorus. We should have a phosphorus B, but do we have the phosphorus dust already? We do. There's 16, there's 32. That adds up to something above 80, right? This pack has you barely leaving the house. Same. I also barely leave the house. I have about a once a week craving to see some friends. What is 80? 64 plus 16? Yeah, okay, I think so. I think that's the correct number, and then we can shove in silicon, but I want the whole stack just to appear there. And now, oh, no. Whatever I just cooked up. Hot silicon solar grade. Okay, well, that was just one ingot. That's fine. We'll go grab one piece of dust. Throw off the count. You threw off my groove. Beware the groove. Now we're making the phosphorus dope wafers. Okay. Very good. Very good. Still sitting on nickel ore too. That's my reminder to check in here now that we have the hydrochloric acid. Type it in there. Yeah, okay. Forge hammer and centrifuge. Then we can make those multis. This is for the sifter. Bong, 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 bong. Which one was that? Forge hammer leap. Turn you down just a little smidge there. Do we have anything macerating over here? Let me throw in another stack of something here just so I can get the sound effect playing. Yeah. Macerator loop. Turn that up just a little bit. And the drink thing. Very nice. I'm so glad we added that mod. Another mod that I added in between episodes too was that I can do the minimap thing now. Like we can see icons of like where entities are. So like I can see a villagers here. See the little icon there? So hopefully we can also spot like XA on the map when he's online. Or the skeletons should be visible? I would think, but maybe they're just dying so quickly they're not popping up. I added the unlimited one, not the like the one that's like anti-cheat or whatever, so it doesn't show you entities on a multiplayer server. Steam Grinder has 10 fans. You're one of them. Yeah, okay, nice. Steam Grinder has no fans. You're dead. Oh no. I do love that these machines over here process quite quickly. This gives us manganese going this way. Alright, I'm gonna toss it in. We have some other ores to deal with here. Were we sifting this? Were we getting sodalite, pyrite? Ah, this is the one that I didn't know. So we leave it in there. But crushed tantalite, we do know. We want to purify it, yeah, for niobium, and then centrifuge it. Let's keep going with the water here. 2 and 3, and another bucket. 1, 2, 3, bucket. 1, 2, 3. So much fun to bulk process by hand. Soon, or proc. I hope. These are just some of the ores that we needed in the meanwhile. Everfull urn? Oh, I'm getting an Everfull urn then. We have one. We got it as a quest reward. They made this thing easy. Believe it or not, there's a quest book page now. Just gives you an Everfull urn if you select it. What is this? Huh? Like free titanium? Yeah? Can we say? Also can make a portable shower, apparently. Right, yep. Everfull urn, got it. Now this fills up nearby inventories that have the availability to accept water, I hope. It doesn't mess with like an input hatch or something over there. We're looking at... Yeah, So what happens if I just put you like right here? It does indeed. It's full! Why did we not do that sooner? I'm out of factory blocks in my inventory. Factory blocks. Okay, and then back in the builder's backpack with you. So the thirsty tank could go hang out in the system then. Look at that! Nice! Alright. But it's kind of slow, so we might want multiple cauldrons there. So like while we're dumping in some ores, it's refilling the ones that we're not working with. Will this work? I think so. Yeah, this might be just like fast enough to keep up with. Maybe we need one more cauldron or something. It might need like 8 of them in a circle. We're gonna have a machine eventually to replace that, so. If I could just get to crafting the things that I have bookmarked over here. Eglin steel. Where were we with this? It was lacking nickel. Okay, so let's do instead the steam blender, maybe. Okay, I need bronze plated bricks. Timbaga rotors. So many things. Extrude brick. Extrude rotor. This is actually not the cheapest way to make rotors, believe it or not. Nor the fastest way, I think. So this takes 32.5 seconds, right? But if you use a fluid solidifier, it takes only 5 and uses less material. Now you do have to melt them, admittedly, but usually the fluid extractor recipes are pretty fast. Yeah, so this one's quite fast. So not only would it take less time to deal with that, it would actually save on material. So usually when I'm crafting rotors, I stick a fluid extractor above a fluid solidifier that has the mold, and I change the recipe to take I think 17 ingots. Here, we'll do the math with any eye over here. See, we bookmark it like this, and then we grab this, and then we group these together as a bookmark group, and we just up the number until we get an even number of like ingots coming out here, or that matches the fluid or something like that. And I think it's 17 that you want to do. 17 ingots were, okay, well no, that's 73, so yeah, maybe it was 8. So that's 34 now. Actually, yeah, this is one of the ratios that works. 8. So 32 plus 2 more. But it could be as low as... Ah, here's the 17 number I was thinking of. Yeah, so 17 ingots makes 4. That works out exactly. Now, if you do it with the extruder, and you're trying to make 4, it costs 20 ingots. So if you're being desperate at the start of a run, and you really care, you can save some of your materials this way. But we have extruders, so let's add this extruder recipe. Excuse me. Gotta sneeze. Jeez, that was violent. Okay. Extruder, and then the rotor is here. I can put away this bucket. And bronze plated bricks. We're gonna make that with a similar number 1. World accelerate the everfull urn and use formation plates to drop items again. I like this idea. Huh. Yeah, because we could just like add these as the only output for the storage bus to just drop them in. Gesundheit? Yeah, it is Gesundheit. Here, I'll Shriba in chat. Gesund. I'm gonna make sure I'm typing this correctly. I'll check the dictionary. My spelling is still. Yeah. This is it. Gesundheit. Stands for health. Did I say Ishriba? I think I meant Ishriba. Shrine? Yeah, Ishriba. Not Shriba. That would reverse the E and the I. That could be a different word, for all I know. Fortunately, it's not. I think. Okay, there is a noun for Shriba. What is it? Missive or writ? A note, written message. It's close enough to writing, but it's not like entirely a different word. But it is the wrong thing to say. Ich lerne Deutsch. Takes me a while to learn the language. Those of you that are watching me now get to, come along on the journey, basically. As you coming back from the Twitch ad break, just remember, you can hop over to YouTube anytime you want to just hop back and forth. If YouTube does an ad break, hop over, switch, vice versa. I don't care. If you ever feel like dropping support for the channel, at the moment, I wish that you would donate to XA, the other one who's doing the run with us. They don't have a job. I soon have a job, so... Assembly number 1, and it's not full? Perfect. How many bricks do we have? None. I mean, I see these 16, but we don't have the brick blocks. That was... Okay. What am I doing here? I mean, maybe we do that. I think I would prefer the compressor. Clay with an ingot mold. I can do this. Hold please. I think I have clay. Let me just go check our like little pocket dimension from bees over here. The pocket platform. We're back from that little area. We go over to the processing pocket and find our ingot mold for bricks. All right, make bricks, please. People who watch GTNH stream. Jobs are hard right now. Jobs are difficult. This is another thing that I've been very surprised with like the news coming out of the US, you know? Like the job reports have been... This thing's loud. Let me adjust it. Is it the fire loop? The induction loop? Okay, it was the induction loop. Get a little quieter, please. And then we're gonna add these to the compressor, and then we would have our bricks for what we're doing. Anyways, the job reports, they've been adjusted backwards several times. Like the numbers, like, no, we actually didn't make jobs. We lost jobs. We lied about that a few months ago, and now we have the correct data. Actually, no, we're still just estimating the data, and it might be worse than what we say. Just trust us, bro. I don't see how people are going to invest in that kind of a market. But yet, stock prices go up some days, and I'm like, huh? With all this nonsense going on? $3,000 hours of GTNH in the last year. Wow. I hesitate to think of how many total hours I have. I would have to look at like multiple different installs or servers to find out. Right now it's 283 hours on this run, which we've only been doing this since maybe the end of January? Let me consult my notebook here. I always write dates down. A physical piece of paper, chat. I like people. I'm looking. We were still doing hardcore world number 5 at the end of January on that day. I don't think I wrote down the first day here. Okay, I actually don't have it in my physical notebook. Instead, I scroll to the plan I have in the Discord channel. I'm just curious how long we've been at this run. Is there a different leaderboard I could look at here? Maybe like the age of the server. I like this deaths per hour. That's funny. What is this number? 1.28 for Exe. He's died less per hour than I have, but he's played a lot more hours. Yeah, Exe's played like yeah, almost double us. And the only reason we're even catching up right now is because Exe's playing hardcore GregTech New Horizons at the moment. We had to die a whole lot on the first couple of days. It was insane. Like, we were already like in the 300s to the 400s on like the first day or two. Because our luck on dirt ball creepers was garbage, I think's the nicest way to put it. Yeah, garbage. Bricks in the compressor. Then I can make this multi. Okay, 36 more. It's only 4. But I want to test the bronze plate brick recipe. Is it gonna work? The way we did it? Will you work? Also, Canthal dust seems to be crafted incorrectly, or I forgot. Like item auto export. I forgot to item auto export. Darn it. 1K deaths before losing steam to your mob farm exploding 3 times in a row. No. Fortunately, we've managed to avoid major explosions here. Although, we still have a mob farm up here at night. The zombies. So I've learned now why we occasionally see a zombie standing here, staring up at the villager. It's because they pathfind all the way from over there where they're spawning, down these stairs here, to the spot. But I still don't know exactly why they're spawning. It's gotta be because some zombies are being hurt. Can we adjust this sound? This buzzing. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, so it's there. Just a very light buzzing in the background. Okay, that I can handle. And we can hear it turn on and off. That's fine. Okay. Acceptable. It lets me know that it's still on in the background. GOG players do cry quite a lot. Our life is hard in the GOG runs. It's not easy doing all the GOG. Not easy at all. We need a faster centrifuge too. This is yeah, in fact, it's not keeping up. I still have some things that are needing to be forge hammered. Ah, but now we have the gallium. That problem's solved at least. Can we switch these? Maybe do some of the other things now? Electrotine, tantalite, neodymium. Yeah, I'd be fine with any of those. Any of those would be just fine. Is your parallels not set? We have 500 liters? Oh. No. You do double. We have enough steam? Yeah, full backlog at the moment. It's also something I want to fix for the steam multis. I want to do a fluid heater. Did I program this recipe yet? No. So many different tasks that we're focused on. But we're waiting on wafers, weren't we? Let me double check. They are going, right? Oh, it's made so many of them. Yay. So we've made 8 so far. We should do more. Let's do more. So if I could grab maybe a stack of phosphorus, it's 8 per, yeah. Might help if our math was just easier. Let's see how many stacks of silicon solar grade we get, and then we base on that. We have 18 stacks here. We're gonna lock this input bus to limit its insertion. 18 stacks of that. So this says 8. That says 16, 17, 18. There's 18 stacks, so we need 36 and 144, which is 2 stacks and 16. I can count. There's only 2 stacks and 12. We're missing 4. All right, I have to figure out how to make phosphorus. But we have in here phosphate, tricalcium phosphate. I'm betting we just electrolyze. And you know what we have that can just vent the oxygen gas? Right here. We have a solution. I'm so glad we added that little trash can there. We have plenty of oxygen. This is not keeping up with the fluid on it, but we might need to add a pump here. Make it go a little faster. But now we have it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here's our phosphor. Next was the gallium arsenide crystals. And we'll check chat here to make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope, nothing since the goose comment. I tend to get locked in every now and then. And I go I go deep. It's the only way to actually get things done. I have to concentrate on the game, split my brain a little bit, then concentrate on chat. Okay, now these can be cut into wafers. I believe that is their only purpose in life. Yes. Can confirm. Cut. Cut, 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 cut. Now, one of the interesting things that we could do with the cutting machine here too, if we put a dual interface there, we could do a pump to automatically like import lubricant and keep it full if we have fluid storage of lubricant. I don't know that we do. And we haven't run out yet. But that's a problem. That's going to happen at some point. I could solve it now, but I'm not going to. The thing that we needed for zinc, no, nickel, Invar. We need Invar dust. Can I make 200 now? No. Was nickel dust? It was one of the things that we had over here. Yeah? Can I get that in the front of the line? This one. I just need a 4th stack, okay, and then we can, you know, shove its way to the front here. It's for the sifter. It's for a good cause. Now let's just add Invar as a bookmark so we remember that, and I'll just put that up for a little bit. Okay, so we did these wafers. We're cutting. Now I need the diamond lens. Let's just do an entire stack. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. If we convert this into a full block interface, it's gonna block this compressed chest. So I think we need to move that to over here. I need a crowbar. What is the word for crowbar in German? Because if I had to search for it, if I had to... Am I going to be able to shift click there to put this in? Ah, I can do it from this side. I'm not able to access the center from this angle, but if you click on the sides of these things, that works too. And this needs to be set to import. They changed it in this version where you have to sneak now to place covers, which I think is a great feature because beginners were often like holding like an iron plate or something on their hotbar. And then when you like right click the front of a machine, it would put the iron plate there as a cover, and then they would be unable to access their machine. And like finding out, oh, I need a crowbar to deal with this, it requires some reading of the quest book that they may or may not have done yet by that point. I'm hoping I can do a full block interface here. And we can wrench it. Okay, which way can I wrench it? I want the arrow going upwards. I hate these. No, shift right click removes it. All right. So I just have to wrench it in the direction that I want it. Ah, that's the way it works. Best 2.8 change. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you like it too. Me too. It's the quality of life things. That's what matters, huh? So I think now we can turn item auto output back on. And I'm hoping that these recipes can still be crafted. Like the Franken zombie, in addition to these being allowed to input their items automatically with the interface and our limited number of channels over here. So the way that we're looking at with that would be the Franken zombie. Try to make 2 And we'll see what it does. The item should pop up over here. Well, I mean, first it's got to cut this. Oh. Oh, we need another capacitor too. We only made the one a long time ago because it was a bit of a pain. But we could afford a bit more now. Okay, I'm not going down that rabbit hole, but this one is fine. It's a circuit number 1 fluid crafting thing. Let's add a recipe this time. No, not in the pattern terminal, in the fluid pattern terminal. Yeah, this recipe. Titanium or platinum? I think titanium is a bit cheaper. As of yet. Missing 4 titanium bolts. Okay. This we can handle. We could probably make a bolt recipe. Bolt recipe coming right up. Extruder. This. Yep. I see patterns are getting a bit low again. Let's go ahead and grab 20. And that means we craft another 20. Alright, bolts are here. Ah, and this is full. The pattern capacity cards too, we need these, but... oh, see, platinum is a problem. It is a problem. Oh, I was also pissed during my first run until we read that page in the quest book. Like, we just thought we had a machine that we couldn't access, like, a side of. It's like my friend and I, we just resorted ourselves to, like, oh, you have to leave the side of this open because the front has an iron plate stuck to it. Sorry. Don't place those like that. Until we read the chapter about the crowbar. And then we're like, oh. I'm so glad they changed that. But still, people might accidentally sneak click and discover this. At least it's a little more difficult now. This is definitely the time to start the pack. And once they do like the rework on the farming, it's gonna be even better. Okay, so central processing units. Have I added a cutting machine recipe yet? No. We only have these. Why is that? Because I'm lazy sometimes. And I don't just add every single recipe all at once. That would be too much work. There, now we have those. We even had the nano CPU components for what it's worth, but we're not crafting those because the nano is still a pain in the butt. What were we crafting? It was a crystalline capacitor, but there was something else that we were going for, and I needed all the circuit component things. Probably another Grandmaster. I see RAM is also a problem. We'll fix that too. We're gonna have to add some cutting recipe for that, so it'll tell us which wafer we want. And do we have dense titanium? I'm gonna see if we have a vending machine number 9. We're looking for dense in the output. We do have the thaumium here. Okay, let's add one for dense titanium. That way we can just get an automated craft all the way. While we're in there, let's also maybe do dense obsidian. And dense, there's another dense plate that's important. Oh, which one do we have more of? Okay, that's actually pretty close to equal. I don't know which one's easier for us to get. We have a lot of obsidian on the wall. Okay, if we grind it to dust... Ah, okay. Yeah, maybe the ingots are easier. Yeah, let's go with ingots are easier. So we'll do the recipe involving ingots. Dense obsidian, ingots. Dense. Anyways, I was thinking there was another dense thing that was important. Maybe for the nuclear reactor? Dense lead, dense type. Okay, yeah, dense lead. I had this one too. From ingots. Lead ingots. What's the difference here? Lead ingot? Lead ingot? Is there a difference? Is this literally the same recipe? Is there like a texture difference? No, actually, if I control shift bookmark, or maybe I could just hold control bookmark. No, actually, shift does make a difference. Or maybe shift A? Ah, shift A. Control also does make a difference because it adds the numbers. It's the same recipe because it's unbookmarking it. Why is it in here twice? Bonus recipe for fun. Y'all, we found a duplicate recipe in the game. Clap, clap. I've never seen this before. It looks like it's the exact same thing. At the exact same voltage. In here twice. Let's see if it's in here a third time. Oh my gosh. It might be in here a third time. It's in here 3 times. What? What? That's fun. Dense lead. 3 times. That's quite strong. I imagine it's probably because there's different like forms of lead ingot that got ore dictionaried or something in the past, or they probably have that in there as like an automatic upgrade between versions, and they just left that in there. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but like when you have these patterns, at least up here, these ones, they become invalid patterns if the recipe changes between versions. I think we're having a stormy night. I'm gonna sleep through this. Don't need flashing lights across the screen. There we go. All right, but that was the dense stuff taken care of, and now we need a random access memory chip cut. Okay, and that will make 32 at a time. That goes here. And we need so many pattern capacity cards. That's what we were crafting. And it told us we've run out of things. We also need red alloy plate. And the platinum. This is going to require hydrofluoric, isn't it? Okay, hydrofluoric, we can't ignore it. We need it for platinum. We also needed it to process like chrome or something like that too. To get more canthal at some point. It's coming. Red alloy plate, that's probably just a recipe that we're just missing. I think we have red alloy ingots. A lot of this pack, once you're at this stage of the game where you've gotten applied energistics unlocked, is pattern crafting and putting it into the correct machine, and then, you know, waiting on the crafts to work until you get the multi-blocks where you can actually go quite a bit faster. That's what this part of the game certainly feels like anyways. So we can get one of those. Now let's see what kind of platinum we have. We have some platinum metallic powder. Yep. We have some residues, some concentrate, some dust. We also have, I don't know how many platinum combs over here. It's been running for a while. I think it's this one that's in the corner. No. It's somewhere on this side. I've seen it. Yes, here it is. 32 stacks of platinum combs. Oh, and there's some iridium too. I think we can make nuggets out of this once we get phthalic acid. Yeah. Iridium nuggets in an IV chemical reactor. So if we do 2 EV energy hatches, overclocked. 4 amps of EV adds together to be IV. So we can make our first block of iridium with a number of these nuggets. It has to be 81. Because it divide by 9, right? And that's how you get the first block. And then we can make the iridium B. So it's 324 combs, 5 stacks. We have in there 8 stacks. Nice. No, I'll make that 9, actually. So platinum combs are also gated. Oh, 10 combs we needed. What did we need those for? It was an ore proc thing to get zirconium to make this. This is actually something that's going to take even longer than anything else on my list. Let me go make that B first. That just became top priority. I don't know what that explosion was, but I'm going to guess Thaumcraft Warp Effect. Random explode? Random explode? Is this... Can I turn that down? Is this the Thaumcraft Warp? Minecraft random? Mm-hmm. Can I just disable that warp effect, basically? But I'm afraid that that's also the same effect as when you're killing mobs. So much for top priority. I have to know. I have to know. Come on, spawn. I want to kill some of you. Spawn faster. Faster! Faster! No, I wasn't fast enough. We need some random explosions. Come on. Come on, come on. Also got a rare treasure bag there. Love that it's like 100% drop chance. With looting 10. No, it wasn't fast enough. Okay, yeah, that was a louder explosion, I think. But let's adjust it down even further. Mob skeleton say, random level up. Oh, let's search explode. Oh, there's only one. I'm just gonna turn it way down. We'll see what that does. Okay, that was very quiet. So I'm fine if these random explosions are a bit softer. That's kind of nice. What a great feature. Alright. They should build that into the pack. The sound mod thing. That would be fantastic if the licenses work out there. Treasure and that, and I don't need those in my inventory. I'm trying to actively empty it. Kikoku back on the ground here. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. I hope your ears didn't bleed. Hope you hopped over to YouTube. I know, the Twitch TV emotes. Oh, speaking of, the emojis, the emote things, if y'all want, I added a new power-up reward thingamabob. I need to figure out how to disable those ones that cost money. But I added, like, for just 300 points, you can demand better emojis. You just have to give me a link to the 7TV emoji, and I'll get it added. Let's go do the 10B. So all we need to do is pull out the 10 drones that we have. Yeah, and we're gonna level these up with any kind of diligent bee already ready to go. Here we have one. I'll take that, a Rocky Princess. We could start another. Yeah, this is fine. We should just stick a trash can up here, honestly. Because I don't care what pipes out up there. I really don't. I would want to change these over to Ender IO conduits, though, to make sure the priority system doesn't trash a princess or something, and maybe stick like a advanced item filter. These are essentially just our princess breeders we're dealing with here. All right, so on here, I have frames to deal with. Okay, let that live out its life, and then we're going to breed it with tin. And then we need the scanner. Do I have another bee on the ground? Oh, I also have the void bee to do this with too. So let's do 2 at once here. If we can manage this kind of juggling. Oh, not honey. Let's do low on that. We want the honeydew. You think bee breeding is surprisingly fun? Ah, I think it's a challenge. The fun for me disappeared after a couple hours of it. I'm just doing this out of necessity now at this point. So we have here this one. Okay, and then let's breed that together with this. Wait, actually, do you have anything bad that you're going to do to me? You're just going to freeze. Okay, freeze is fine. Do your freeze. Too hot. It's too hot in the normal biome? I present to you, little bee, a cold normal biome that's just a couple blocks away. Is that to your liking? This corner of the room? Like, could you really not have just like flown just a few blocks over and been happy right here? You know? Can we get a change on these beehives where like if they have within a radius something that makes them happy, then they'll just be happy, you know? Gendustry. You're gonna load up again. Oh, if you were taking a break, man, take a break. Then come back to Gendustry. There's always just one more thing. Depends on just like if you're willing to use up the time you have in your day to play the game. So now we have heart blinding on here. Heart elongated. Let's just breed you with you. That might work out for us. I'll scan the rest of these if I have to. What am I going to do with platinum metallic powder to get... I need to scroll back up to your previous message. The platinum step fully recycles at least. If they can get PMP, a lot of the stuff for the platinum step. Okay. Yeah, this is because we combine with like aquarate regia, yeah. Like one of these random ores, there's so many of them. Tetrahedrite, sheldonite. We can probably get a tetrahedrite meteor. Or we can just do it by itself. Yeah, that's not that bad. I think I like that. This is a lot of steps though. We don't exactly have a line, so I want something perhaps a bit easier. Maybe this is why I want the platinum cones with the hydrofluoric acid. Oh, that only gives nuggets. Ooh. Could try to stuff it into one LCR. Well, that's all we have is one LCR. The LCR is also making circuit boards and things like that. And it would have to make the hydrofluoric acid and phthalic and everything else that we shove into here. We're just always randomly reprogramming this throughout our play here. Actually, what's the holdup now? You're not making stuff. You should be making stuff. You say there's not enough fluid output space, and that is correct for that. It should be making circuit boards. Oh, it's out of sulfuric. That's what it's out of. Let's grab a fluid storage cell. And I'll just pin this to the wall here, and then we will add... Okay, good, that's full. I just need a couple couple more fluid storage cells. I could have grabbed more, but I didn't. I did not. There's 2. Can I quickly kind of get 3? Yep. There's 3. Can drop off into this input. Okay, now we're making circuit boards. Now the LCR is busy. For real, for real. Back to the bees. Alright, 10B. I need a pure 10 here. With blinding, preferably. Okay, well that's half blinding. That's also half blinding. And that's no blinding. So either one of you get back together with that bee. I'll be right back while that one's for you, chat. Just a moment. You do have fluid auto crafting. Do the circuits input and 1 and 2 are on a maintainer. Yeah. That's basically what we did with some export buses, is just maintained that we want to always be crafting circuit boards. But we can do it a little bit better. Okay. Only the first one had blinding. Back in you go. Those ones are just to be recycled. I think the same with that. Says slowest. That says slowest. We don't know about these 3. They could be quite good. Yeah, in fact, all of those are something that we could at least try out. Next cycle here. Second day of watching. Yeah. Well, welcome in. Our second day of wondering what's going on. What's happening here? No, actually, it's been many days like this. I can remember when I started off as a tour guide at one particular job I worked. People would ask me, like, how long have you been working this job? I would tell them it's my first year. It was my first week. But it was during my first year. I had already actually like worked other tour guide jobs too, so I had some experience, but fun fact, if you want to sound more experienced, just tell people it's your first year. I wouldn't stretch it as far as to go as like, say, your first decade. That's a bit of a stretch. Like, you're already stretching the truth a little. Maybe don't, bite off more than you can chew. Don't go for decades. Exactly, technically not lying. That's the way I like to live when I'm talking to strangers that are like knowledge checking me, I will technically not lie to you here, but it's kind of not important how I respond. think that's the way to go. Or you can pull out a D20 and say like, here, let me do a knowledge check. Do a knowledge roll first. What's my wisdom stat? What do I add to this? Am I doing a charisma check here instead? DM? Do some Dungeons and Dragons style stuff in real life. You imagine like you have like a little pocket table that you unfold and you just like drape it across your waist or something. It's like strapped to your shoulders, and then you roll the D20 on it and check some pieces of paper for your character sheet. Imagine walking around like that all day. This might actually be like a fun skit. I wonder if anybody's done those. Might be kind of funny to watch. Alright, so we have you plus you. Is this gonna have to be spec'd? Spec'd for zinc? I think we already have a zinc bee up there, so I think I only care about the tin combs here. And what does it even want? It wants normal. Oh, normal will be easy. Easy to pull off. I see. What's this last one? Pure blinding. Okay, but not as good on the environment statistics. What do we roll this time, B? Are you going to function? Okay, you're not pure blinding. We already have one that's pure blinding on our hotbar. You're not, and you're not, but you are. All right, how's your environment stats? Okay, better than the one that we have on our hotbar. So you plus you. The rest of these, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. So long, farewell. How's the void bee holding up over here? Oh, it's no longer a void bee. No surprise there. We're trying to breed the 4x trait into it. Probably should scan this one. We'll keep this one just in case the void disappears from it. Now it's too cold. Oh no. Wherever will we put you? Too cold. Get to work. Make the babies. Bees. Gotta boss them around. Can't, not babysit them for a moment until they are bred into proper shape. That was the one that we already had scanned. That is now a diligent. That is also a diligent. Not sure how that happened. Okay, and we have here pure. Okay, it's better than the one we have on our hotbar. Try again. Round we go. The cycle continues. Where it ends, nobody knows. No, we moved the void bee. The void bee is now over here. It looks like we've gone down the pure diligent rabbit hole. Ah, no, it's still part void, surprisingly. Do 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 do. Right now we have a pure 10, but still not pure blinding. But at least we have more choices to work with here now. Okay, not as good on the environment. Not as good. Not as good. So that was our best in slot right there. I see, Kat, that you are wandering around the back of the desk. I'm glad you decided not to jump on top of the computer. Do you want on the lap here? Hello, Kitty. You're blocking my chat window. I can't read. Here, let's pick you up off the desk. Yeah, okay. On the lap here. And then you're just gonna jump down. Why did you come up, Kitty? You didn't want attention from me. You're blocking my view. Your favorite thing is breeding something with unstable on it. Ooh. See if you can get that trait bred off before it gets something important. If there is a trait that you hate a lot, there's a trick that you can do. You can take a princess that has no trait and then breed it with the problematic drone. It's a fun fact. Hello, Kraylin. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're breeding some bees at the moment because this is like the longest thing to do that's on our bookmark list. We need some tin combs for zirconium. Oh wait, actually, do we really need 10 combs? Couldn't we just get 10 ore from the meteorites? We could, couldn't we? Alright, well, I'm gonna finish what I've started here, but this was an unnecessary step that we took. Wasn't it? I mean, yeah. There was something that wanted, both things had unstable, might have been plutonium. Okay, so one of the first things that I do with a species, if it has something stupid, is work that trait off of it. And sometimes I'll forever leave a princess just like abandoned that has the trait that might kill me or break things. They'll just sit in a chest until I have a way to like deal with that later on, but I might never because it's a little bit easy to get pristine princesses. We have a collection here from the bee meteor that we summoned down from the sky. All right, if I can get this just in like into a pure working shape so I can move on and do something else. Okay, no, that's not pure blinding. That's not pure blinding. This is environment's not great. Okay, that one's better. U plus U. How's the void bee looking here? Yeah, not voidy. We add a diligent plus void hybrid here. Actually, the second one is probably a little better. Ah, yes. The smell of bees in the morning. Anybody else like a little bit of honey on their toast or something? On their bread? Maybe a biscuit? I think it hits the spot just right sometimes. There's a muffin recipe that I did quite a lot of. I haven't cooked it even once since moving to Germany here. It required honey. Really hit the spot just right in the recipe. We have a pure tin drone that we want. So hopefully we get a stacking thing here. Ah, we got a void out of this. Oh, but it has 1x. We're still 1xing? Why are we still 1xing, Diligent B? Oh. I would rather not, but okay, let's try it. Let's see if this stacks. Oh, it doesn't stack! No! Maybe this one is different? Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we have one more chance to get this particular kind of drone here. The rest of these unleash. Not sure what I'll do with these yet. They might need to be scanned, they might not. What do we get? No, you 1x'd. Let's not do that. Let's do 4. Oh, no, not again, but oh, it's good. If we get lucky, we have 2 rolls of this. I hate that I'm like 1xing twice in a row here. It's better if you get the 4, because we're trying to roll the dice as many times as we can on this gamble game. Oh, how many times have we done this on stream? This is breed B, B breed. Yeah, B breed would be the way to say it. This is B breed, like number 5002, maybe. I have no idea. I sleep now. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. We still don't have a world accelerator on these. Okay, good. That one 4x. So U plus U. And we try this. Okay, so that did stack here. Good. Tin B might be ready. I'm a bit chaotic in my bee breeding. There's probably some better ways to do some of what I do, but I have this process that I know works for me. It could be a lot faster with a world accelerator here. That's for sure, but alright, what are these stat to? Okay, good. We got 4 on the princess. Okay, and we have 4 on that. And it looks pretty good. So the rest of these are probably junk. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Bye, so long, farewell. I'll even get rid of these and those, and, well, we still don't know about that, do we? Aha! We have our tin. Tin assault. Too hot. Well, what about this cold normal right here? I like having this intersection of biomes, though. So you don't have to do too much of the magic, which, well, we have now. We have the witchery biome change stuff. But at the start, this was quite nice when I was doing all of the bee breeding by hand, before we even had these nice frames. Okay, yeah, tin can be put to work. And we also want to put void to work. Looking for a nice biome. All right, between those are the same. This is actually the same bee. The reason it won't stack is because these bee metadata has where it flip-flops. It doesn't sort the order on the keys. I think one is dominant, the other is recessive, and it's not possible to tell which is which without looking at the MBT data. You can do a dump. And fun fact, if you don't have a beealizer yet, /item in hand does the beealizer for you. And I read so much of this at the start of the run that my eyes were like bloodshot, like red, and I had to take a break for a day from streaming. After the week of bees, after a week of reading this for hours a day. Oh, Garden of Grind. Garden of Grind. Yeah, the Gindustry tab though is annoying. It's good for like a specific lookup. Like say I want to say what this drone has, and I go over to this tab. First off, this is more clicks. Like I pressed U, I had to click over, then I have to click this, then I have to click this, and then I have to search for like what I want, or click multiple times to cycle through the pages. And then I'm like, oh, okay, this bee has blinding. Good. Good. But also, which one's dominant? Which one's recessive? I don't know. Can't know on this one. Oh, this one happens to be pure. Let's see, maybe one of the traits that has both. Let's look up climate. Does it show both? Temperature. Both 3 and up 1. Okay, so it shows both of them. But which one's dominant? Which one's recessive? /item in hand. You get to know. You get to know after a while. It just makes your eyes bleed if you do it for too many hours. I don't recommend it. Maybe this is why people prefer this. It's actually a readable interface. But it makes my my mouse hand hurt. So, I mean, I don't know, which one do you want? Do you want your eyes to bleed or do you want your mouse hand to hurt? Trade-offs. Choices. An offering is provided. We're not gregging hard enough if our eyes aren't bleeding. Oof. Yeah, it was just so much reading. So much reading. Okay, so 10 combs, I had the bees. And that was to get zirconium. Let's make sure I add like a sifter recipe here, because I think that makes more sense. Come on. Show me with the sifter. That we can do purified tin ore, zirconium. So we also could do ilmenite or cassiterite, and I'm sure we have these things over in our area. Let's go grab literally like any of those rather than putting these 10 bees to work. Man, I wish I could search the terminal here that had all the ores inside of it. Let's fix that. I made the 10k storage cells, or whatever, the 10 of the 16k, and then I never made a terminal. I never even added a recipe for a terminal? What's wrong with me? We're gonna have to have these at some point when we want to go make the wireless terminals. So let's make just a normal Yummy terminal. I'm gonna do that. Illuminated panel. Yep, this is fine. Assembly machine is full. Do I have a pattern capacity? Good, we have one. Make another, please. We might need... Oh, the platinum. Right. We're trying. We're trying. I'm processing things now to make ore rock. I don't know which recipe I coded. It's probably eliminate panel to require the screwdriver. Panel? Pull that out. And then we'll take a look and the thing over here. Yep, it sure was. Can we do this instead in a simpler? Ah, you need molten soldering alloy. That's why we didn't do that. Okay, well, can we? Do that instead? We have here a dual terminal, dual interface. I don't know if we have soldering alloy though. We do not. Okay, so. I do have some ingots. We grab out like, say, 32 of them and get them smelting. Okay, they don't have a home to go into. Because we have a pattern of pulling this out to unlock and drag this over. Cool. That is a knowledge inscriber. This is the image drive. Why no shift click? Well, click the right thing, duh. Duh. Out of copper foils. No, actually, before we craft that, first craft the pattern expander. Pattern capacity. Ah, I can't. I actually can't. Can we get platinum from an ore? Is that easy? Is there a platinum ore? Which tier meteor is this gonna be? We have platinum metallic powder ore. Okay, that's kind of nice. So we could actually... well, there's not a meteor. I'm clicking that. This one has a meteor. Ah, but there's no way we've done a tier 3. Oh, hey! Advanced circuit assembler number 2. We might have some platinum ore up there, chat. We want to bookmark this and go search in a moment. We're doing the terminal right now. And some cabling. Oh, I'm sneezing a lot today. I might need to start taking my allergy meds again. Spring is getting to us. Okay, I would like to see this be lit up. It's still not lit up. Which way is the output on this facing? We wrench. It is facing this way. What if we unhook it and hook it up again? How does this not have power? I have confusion. Do I actually need to get a, Oh, let's get a cable. I wonder if we have a supercon or if we just have anything. Yeah, we have a supercon. I'll have a supercon. And we should also look at the rain shield to make sure it covers this area, and it doesn't, in fact, cover this area. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. It's fine. Let's put it on the island that does have a rain shield over there. And, how do I extract this? Is it, I think a shift left click with a sword. Got it. EU to RF is a little bit tricky. This island also doesn't have a rain shield quite yet. Do I need to go up there and place that myself? I think so. And where am I going to want the terminal here? I don't know. These things can kind of move later, but I do want to get these drives out of my inventory at the moment. And then we can have a bunch of room for glass. Where am I going to put this imaging center? That has capability of spawning monsters, apparently. We'll get the rain shield before we put this down and actually get it turned on. I think as long as it's not powered, it's fine, yeah. You know what, let's not take the chance. Nothing to do with electricity before the rain shield. Nothing. What? So. What? Did I make the wrong thing? Hello, Nightmare. Welcome in. No, this can also just, like, per Essentia container. Alright. Alright, so if it doesn't have a dragon egg on top of it, it begins to just absorb random Essentia from quite far away. We'll also have... And this is also something I want to deploy, but we will put this specifically into the inventory system. So actually, let's make another one. And yeah, we can swap that back and put this away. And now do I have room for glass? And how much glass do we have available? It's mana glass, I think, up there. We have one. What kind of glass do I have to throw in? You do see bees. Yeah, welcome to the base. Do I need to do a base tour? Okay, yeah, so even things that don't have power. It's a good thing that we're doing that then. I am gonna chuck normal glass into mana. Where am I gonna find normal glass? Aha! Here. And then there's mana up here. There's plenty of mana. The begonias are producing quite a bit. Tick 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 tock tick tock tick tock tick tock tick. We'll just keep chucking glass in. This is good, right? You might have Stockholm Syndrome with these, if you're really enjoying it. And I'll wait. You know, just any day now, Botania. You do all this glass for me, huh? It's also taking our levels when we're sitting on the Rosa Arcana here. Nightmare does think you're cooked too. It's fun. How cooked? Is it like well done? Or like a medium well? Or just medium? How cooked is the steak here? Congratulations, cooked. You've surpassed well done. And I don't know if this will be enough glass, but we have our builder's wand, we have the ability to fly up. Let's get a good jump start on the flight. Whee! Up we go! So I'm looking down there. I think I'll just extend this wall here. And hopefully this is enough glass to cover our direction of the platform. How far does this go? I wonder. It is not mana glass, it is tinted glass. Alright, I made the wrong kind of glass. That's okay. We lost nothing but our time. Let's make more glass. I'm gonna have to shove glass powder in with the block thing again. We only have like 200 stacks of glass dust over here. Yeah, that's fine. Enchanted books from the mob farm. There are a few. Let me look. See what we have. There's a couple in here at the moment. Not much. We did get educational. It's okay though, we can pick basically any enchantment we want with some of our other setups around here. There's also an enchanter somewhere. I have disenchanter, name remove, printing press, over enchanter, Botania enchanter. These are progressing. Now, what am I doing with this glass dust? Block mold. And this. Yeah, I think all I have to do is swap this out with that, and then shove glass dust in here. In theory, items will come in all on their own, like that. Alright, now for the tinted glass. Which color was it? Was it the 0? I think it was the 0. Alright, let's make some of this. So it does want glass. I think we have an amount of glass already in our inventory system here. How did you use the dragon egg? I missed that. The dragon eggs are night vision, fire resistance. Oh, you get both from the dragon backpack, I think. I think it does both. At least I hope it does. It should. I don't actually know, though. I think it's both. Fire resistance and night vision. Now, however, though, if you use your first dragon egg like this, it's going to be a long time before you can make another. I caution you. Instead, use your dragon egg to help breed the bees. That way you can at least make draconic chunks. Because, in one of my other runs, I had to make it like this. There was like no other way for me to, until I learned the trick, where you breed like a drone that needs dragon eggs with a princess that doesn't need anything. And this is how you get rid of problematic species. Let's do the Aurora blocks now. The other recipe is not fun. I did one of those, and I was like, nope, never doing that again. Actually got to blame Aditya on that one. He got us to craft the, Oh, you also get strength 2 and regen. Yeah, you get all the things. We're getting night vision at the moment from our Illumine lens that we're wearing with Thaumcraft. I haven't bothered with regen or strength 2. We do have plenty of dragon eggs now, though. It's just on demand. I could just shift-click craft this almost. There's a couple things missing. Like some hardened leather, but it's fine. We'll keep rocking the pigment backpack for now. Tinted glass is circuit number 24. We have one assembly machine on this, and it's MV. And glass, tinted glass. We can set a recipe right here, like this. Yeah, I'm just going to overwrite illuminated panel. It wasn't working anyways. We had to change it to require a fluid. Soldering alloy, which we bookmarked, so it should have imported. It did. We were making a terminal. Right. Well, now we already have a terminal. I put it up over there. I am unwinding the stack in so many places. Okay, here's the lathe. Here is circuit number 24. Tinted glass, please. Yeah, 1,000. 1,000 seems good. That's at least 2. Huh. Yeah, bye for now. Barber. Who else went to the barber recently? I think it was XA. Dropped a message in chat like, yeah, I'm gonna go get a haircut. Barber. He announced having an upcoming appointment. Hope it works out well for him. Okay. Eglin still. We need a nickel to make the N-bar. I'm remembering. I'm remembering finally. Yeah, here's nickel. We also have some platinum metallic powder in here. That's nice. Let's take it. Let's take it. I put all this in. And then we can craft N-bar. I'll take a casual, like, I don't know, 200. We're doing all the mixer recipes that are on circuit number 1 first for the Eglin steel compound. What can I unbookmark? Nah, that comes much later. Don't worry about that later. It's not like we're doing Ikoria anytime soon. Let me just remove that entirely. Steam blender, we do want. We also want the steam purifier. That's the multi-block cleaner. Can't remember. What was the holdup on the blender? Oh, now we can do it now. It's probably bricks. How's our brick supply looking now? Okay, much better. We still have more, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bricks. Get bricked. Compressor. Haircuts are optional. Depends on how you want to look. Just let it grow. Let it grow. You know what's not optional? Drinking fluids. I need to hydrate. My water's... Aqua acquired. Dihydrogen monoxide. This can kill people, you know? It's a dangerous chemical. Okay, so that did make a steam blender. Is this a quest of any kind? Oh, it sure is. Alright, triggered. Triggered. Okay, and steam purifier. I did not add a recipe yet. Looks at it. Can we have one? Okay, bookmark, and then we'll just toss this back in. And we're looking for purifier? Yeah, craft. Okay, so that's at least the controllers made for some of those multis. Then we'll have to make not bronze-plated bricks, but we want the tiered upgrade. We want solid steel machine casings. These ones. We really need a circuit number 4 assembler. These keep popping up. In fact, I think I broke our circuit number 6 thing down here. I still have it set. Change it back. Why is this set to circuit number 6? Because of circuit boards here. And I don't know, maybe one of these required it too. In fact, yeah, I think I'm almost certain the low pressure boiler tank maybe did. I don't remember what low pressure boiler tanks go into, but it might have been something to do with our Thaumcraft power system. Like somewhere in the Grandmaster Energy Absorber tech tree required, I think. Yeah, some infusion thing. The thing that we have a brain for now. It thinks it does all that thinking for us. Oh, if only we could, wow, there's something that we need. Crap, we need more Apimancers. Did I do everything necessary for these yet? No, stainless steel, still a requirement. We did centrifuge that today. Look at that, I have 1,592 dust. I'll take some of that out of there. Uh-huh. And then we change this to circuit number 11. These ones go to 11. For when you just need that extra emphasis, you know? It's one more than 10. 10 wasn't enough, 11 I had to go to. These get cut. Cut, cut, cut. Cut away. Then we should probably make a bunch of the RAM sticks. Which thing do you want? You want chromo... You want some kind of green lens, don't you? Green sapphire. Okay. Green sapphire? We had some good luck on getting the sapphire. We only had to wait 1 week in our garden to grind run for the recyclers to acquire this. Now let's see, I need some wafers. If we just pull out a stack of those, how much would that make? These cut 32 at a time, right? Or we're making 4 at a time? Yeah, okay. This is going to be a lot. But yeah, let's just do it. We will use circuits. That RAM will be used at some point. And we're sitting on several stacks. 5 more, almost 6 stacks, so that, well, actually more wafers are cutting now. I made an amount. We should probably add more silicon to the poly-sci thing. Yeah, it doesn't have quite enough in it. Where's the silicon coming from, though? Do I have enough dust? No, I've only got 5 in here. I did see raw silicon, hold on. What is this? Is this dust? It's ingots. Should I macerate this? Is it useful for anything else? I think we just macerate this. Did we get this easily from something? Maybe villager trades. Better questing it could be. I'm guessing we also probably would have like raw silicon ore by now. We which would come from that. That's another thing I want to T-search for when we find it. Okay, here comes silicon dust. We'll put that down there later. It'd be kind of neat if there was like a wireless magical mechanic that like, hey, if I could like extract, like shift right click against this, bind it to silicon dust temporarily, route it to here, and just like as it's coming out, it just automatically puts it there for us. And if I could do this with just like one pair of chests at a time or something, that would be phenomenal. Because then I wouldn't have to remember to come back. Eventually, Applied Energistics handles all these things. Okay, so our glass shield, is it ready? I have quite a bit of tinted glass. Oh no, that's the arcane terminal. Don't shift click there, it does stupid, silly things. Okay. And I fly away. A golem. I forgot about the golems. They're kind of stupid though. I've worked with them in the past in this version. It actually might have been the 1.6 version of Minecraft, but it was Thaumcraft 4. And I remember they were lacking in the intelligence department. Often getting confused and stuck, not doing the tasks that they were assigned, not finding the tasks they were assigned, just all kinds of problems. That was it? I barely covered half the block. Okay, let's go request like 4,000 of that glass. We survived that fall. Okay. Mana glass. Can I have 4,000? No, okay. We need some more auroras. What are auroras going to be made out of? Circuit number 1. And any kind of dye. So I will select ink sacs for that because we have an amount of ink sacs that would make most squids in the deep ocean quite jealous. Or maybe they would be a bit suspicious. How many of their brethren did we murder to fill that drawer? We can tell them it was from skeletons and they'll be like, what? You murdered the cursed squids? No, the walking skeletons. The ones that walk around, the humanoid one. That would take quite a bit of convincing, if we could even speak with squids. I'm looking at the wrong terminal. I want to look at this one. Yeah, let's lock in on Squid Ink. Circuit number 1. That would be this assembler here. Oh, and it's the last slot. I would make another pattern capacity card, but platinum. We tried that a couple of times now already. In fact, let's bookmark pattern capacity card to come up after platinum as a reminder for when I get to there. But that's what we wanted. For now, can I have just another 1,000 of this glass? Is that too much? It's too much. Okay, glass, are you done over here? No, you're still crafting. It's not as fast as the alloy smelter multi, but it does run consistently and doesn't make the thing run out of steam, so. Okay, now can I have 1,000? Yes. There's a witchery item that lets us talk to animals. Can I converse with a squid? Because squids are pretty easy to spawn, right? With like a little pool of water, you'll instantly get squids. In the overworld here. I think there has to be a certain Y level too, but they have a spawning mechanic that's not hard to abuse. I want to converse with them about the drawer full of squid ink and swear to them that this did not come from no squids were harmed in the making. No ocean animals. Pretty much all skellies. From our own graves. It's a very morbid topic, isn't it? We died a lot in this pack. Let's see, how's the void drone doing now? We would like some void nuggies, please. Void nuggets? Nuggies? Yeah, I'll endearingly call them nuggies. Why not? It is an amount of ink, like I said, that would make the squids quite suspicious. I think they would suspect something, some kind of atrocity was happening, and that they would need to step in with like the Squid Council from the underwater. Like picture the mermaids and stuff get involved too. Any other underwater animals, like the glowfish, they're all conferring like, hey, this mad wizard on the surface, this mad mage, is committing war crimes against the water animals. How many skeletons fit into one grave? Yeah, the answer's a lot. At least 2. It's at least 2. This is along the same line of questions of like, how many licks does it take to get to the center, you know, the Tootsie Roll Pop or the popsicles? You know, the world may never know. Because you take a few licks and you're like, you know what? I'm eating this thing. Crunch, crunch. We have another void drone pair here. These will probably need to be spec'd. They will indeed need to be spec'd, so we're already going to put them into an icy normal biome to make them happy. Let me see if I can refresh my Twitch chat now. We'll do just like a little test command. I can chat! Alright, goodbye Chromium. Close. Be gone. In fact, can I go uninstall it? I'm gonna go as far as to uninstall it. See, pacman-rsn remove Chromium. It was an awful hack. We needed it momentarily. But our Firefox is working now. Goodbye, Chrome. Uninstalled. That's how I feel about Google. Be gone. Alright, that's too suspicious. Why is this stacking already? It had like all kinds of things that were wrong, and now we just perfectly rolled? Oh, it's because they only got the up one. Yep, so it was indeed suspicious, but let's let it do this, and we'll get a couple of these drones that way. We can unleash these into the wild, and then we can do pure diligent from the wall. And try to get that both 3 trait back in there. Oh yeah, I'm a fellow arch user. And I did try to use the Wayland version of KDE this time. Is that just is the new default? Sounds like, alright, we'll give it a try. And I have run into just all kinds of issues, because right now, this might just be like a kind of like bad time for Linux, for the bleeding edge users that are trying to test out Wayland. Like, it's gotten really good. It's not as bad as it used to be. But we're also in a time period where a lot of people are trying to package things as flat packs or snaps, and they're not doing like individual like OS installs anymore on some of the like bigger programs. Like OBS has went all in on flat packs, right? This is like their blessed way of delivering. And so for the plugins, it's gotten quite difficult to keep up with, okay, how did I install this program? Is it in Snap? Is it in Flatpak? Is it in the Pacman? Or did I get this from the AUR? Maybe it's just Arch Linux is suffering at the moment from all the different sources and versions on the new things. My experience has not been the best on this particular version of Arch Linux, but I'm committed because of how many years I've been using Arch Linux and loved it. But I would not recommend this one to a beginner Arch Linux user. Do not use the KDE Wayland. Use KDE with X11 instead, please. Like, there's already enough things that you're gonna have to wrap your head around because of like where things are going in the Linux community. You're going to have headaches already. Save yourself at least one headache. Now for an easier Linux, I might try out Fedora next time. But I'm also a little salty about Red Hat that laid me off, so I kind of don't want to help their product out ever again. Like, no thank you. I'm good. I'll use it for work if I have to, like if it's Alma Linux or CentOS or something. Or they kind of like ruined CentOS too, right? Like they did the CentOS stream licensing thing and like changed how things worked, and everybody was like, "Oh, hey, wait a second! I thought you were gonna maintain this for a few more years." And CachyOS, but it's Arch again. Yeah, well, Arch is some of the Arch flavors are fine. I was on like Antergos or Manjaro for a little while. Those made things kind of easy to install and work with. But unfortunately, it did like install their own flavors of, how do we call it? Repositories? Yeah, repositories. Like the things that the packages come from. Their own flavors were there. We need platinum, don't we? Can I even make the diffusion cell things here? Let's at least get those crafting. I need 35 of these. We'll make these things in steps. Oh, stainless, right. We're smelting that, aren't we? I added a rather large size of stacks over here. It's smelting. Can I do 10? We can do 10. Can I do 10 more? Merge. Can I have yet again 10 more? Okay, yeah, no. Now we're missing the stainless. That is to make 9 more AP Manager drainers later on. Okay, with our glass shield that we now have, it doesn't cover the whole platform, but it should at least cover. Let me double check. Yeah, I think we're covered. That looks to be above our head. It doesn't cover the whole platform, but okay. Let's hook up the wires here. Can I shift click against this to then use the wrench? Hey, welcome in, mine raiders. Raid, raid, raid. Let's raid away. You know what? I'm that type of raid emoji too. Let me raid. This is fun. Y'all having fun? Were y'all Gregging? Were you doing something? What was the stream? How was it like? We're streaming too. The bell. It has been rung. I do need the wire cutter. We're hooking up a magical dragon egg power source to hopefully turn this thing on. Why is this thing not on? We have an energy acceptor. It shouldn't need a controller. But you know what? Let's go get it a controller. Maybe that'll make it happy. All the mods. All the mods. Is this all the mods or all the mons? It sounds like a spin-off of all the mods. Let's see, N and D, are they next to each other in QWERTY? I don't know. I'm looking down at my keyboard and it's Dvorak, so I don't know if it's an easy typo. It's Cobblemon, all the mods. Oh, okay. That's clever. So like all the mods plus Cobblemon, all the mons. Ah, I get it. We're trying to capture all the metals. I have a laundry list over here bookmarked on the left. There's a lot of things that once we get them all, ore proc will be better. Ore processing. We have a large pile of ores over here that I'm hoping to put into digital storage at the moment. I really shouldn't come over here at night. It's probably gonna spawn a bunch of zombie waves. But these ores are just all in a pile over here. We need more of a range shield here too, but unfortunately we do have the meteor spawning that happens here. It's the same team who made all the mods. I've not played much of all the mods packs, but I do like how they just throw a bunch of things together and then make it easy for people to try out a bunch of mods. It's not an expert pack, right? It's like they don't do much to change recipes, is my understanding. Controller. That's what I... Welcome to the channel where I forget what I'm doing constantly. Controller. With the ME variety. So let's controller me. Me controller. This one. Yeah, we can add just like this. It doesn't require any kind of tooling, so it should easily fit into one of our molecular assemblers. Yeah, so this content, this pack that we're playing, which I can type the mod pack command. Finally, after like several hours of streaming, the Twitch chat on my side decided to connect, and I can now type. I was just spinning, connecting to chat, connecting to chat. There's so many different tiers to progress through here. Look at all the quest content. And then everything below this in-game goals one is just like side quest. It's like from here down, side quest. You want some content? They have some content for you. And if you push all the way to the Stargate, you might lose some sanity. There's some things spinning here, some things blinking, some things like coalescing and uncoalescing. What's even going on here with nanites? Liquid primordial matter? What is this? Welcome to hell. We just call it Garden of Grime. We're playing with like a rule set restart with absolutely nothing. Oh, I'll hide the rules now. We don't need rules. Go away. That was our original spawning platform down there. We just fell straight to the void. It makes a gravestone with a block of dirt underneath of it. Kind of like these over here. This one has my name. That one has the other player's name. They're not online at the moment. They're probably still streaming their hardcore run. But they've clocked in more hours than us on the server. For sure. We're this far in. Now let's see if I can make that controller. We added the recipe. Now I try to request. One controller, please. It says yes. Okay, so we will let that craft and then we'll go back over there and deal with the cat. What do you want? Hello, cat. Hi. Do you want on the lap? Do you want attention? Or is this a begging for treat? Ah, you picked up when I said the word treat. I have to give some catnip to a cat. Oh. One's treats. Cats have been treated. And we have a controller. Quest complete? Peer-to-peer? For crafting a controller? Sure. Are you gonna power on now? Now you power on, okay. So you actually have to have a controller? I thought you could just do like a simple network with 8 channels that could be controllerless. Anyways, okay, we have this now, so we could shove all the storage from over there into here. How do I want to do that? I think the easiest way would be for us to craft a drawer controller and a long distance item pipeline that pushes items straight into an interface that's attached to this. And that should shove all the storage digitally. And then we have here where we can search in a terminal so we can pull out things that we want. And we may still want to take out like large drawers. Dolly's probably faster. Oh, well, I'm thinking getting several drawers at once. And we'll do, let's do a fun pro trick. We want a filtered conveyor. Do I have the recipe for this yet? Okay, well, we already have 2 in the system. This thing. This thing's a bit broken. We're gonna see why. Long distance item pipeline. What does it take to make this? Okay, circuit number 2. Well, can I just shift click it with, oh, what, you want huge pipes? All right, do I have 10 ingots? I do. All right, let's make some huge 10 item pipes. Sure. This is the normal size. Does it also have the large? Where's the huge? Here's the huge. Found it. How many do I need? I need 1 for each. No, so 2. Okay. At least 4. I think. How many was that? I wasn't counting. Huge 10. Yeah, that's 4. But we could have put that on auto crafting. Didn't realize we had the huge pipe mold already there. Steel gears. Steel plate. Okay, can I make steel gear? No. No, I cannot. Large gears are not on auto crafting. I'll have to put some steel ingots in there myself. We'll do a stack. That should make 16 gears. And we're gonna have to be waiting a little while for that. And what do we need for this? Large 10 item pipes. Molten 10. Circuit number 24. I like seeing circuit number 24. What do we have over here? A dual interface, circuit number 24, molten 10. Yeah, I can do that. Love it when it works out. Nice. Okay, so that's bookmarked. Oh, I just need to shift click it, not bookmark it. But the large 10 item pipes we're gonna have to make for ourselves, aren't we? Yes. Okay, let's have these, and we did see the large one in here. Nope, those are small. Which one is programmed here? It's supposed to be the normal. It's the one that we put back up at the top is this one. Once it's done. I don't know how many we need to cover that distance. I mean, we're gonna make a stack at a time, out of like, what, 2 pipes at a time, so... yeah, we'll just let it finish. Alright, now the steel gear should be done. Enough for 2? Good. And let's do long distance item fluid pipeline if we can. I'll make 2 stacks. I hope that's enough. And a drawer controller. We don't have one. Is there like a quest or something that we can redeem these from? Steal this from? This one crashes too? What is broken in this particular pack at the moment with not enough items crashing? I'm looking at the drawer controller recipe and the drawer upgrade recipe. I can't see them. It crashes the client 100% of the time. All right, what if I do usages? And then from like here, click it? No. Okay. I have an alternative, chat. There's a web page that I have bookmarked where I can browse to find drawer controller thing. It's supposed to be actualized. Water. Let's create a new page. Random. I'm gonna add a recipe here if I can, and it's going to be drawer controller. Okay, it's a shaped crafting recipe where a drawer goes in the middle, 2 obsidian plates, a diamond plate on the bottom. Okay, I'm just gonna have to add these things manually to the shaped crafting grid. Talk about annoying. Oh, no, no. Walk around the table. Got it. Okay, we're on the pattern terminal. I need 2 stainless steel plates up top. Go ahead and craft. Just make 1, that way we can drag it there. And then we need comparators. Might as well go ahead and make those 2. Hopefully that's the right kind of comparator. I think so. I think it is. Once 1 is crafted, I can... Oh, okay, we'll just go ahead and bookmark a ghost item. Ghost items are fine for this. Obsidian plate, diamond plate, drawer. Give me a drawer. How many diamond plates do we have? Oh, good. And I'm out. I would just shift click this if the game didn't crash. What a fun effect, huh? And we have 1 more item. It's the MV circuit is required. There we go. Drawer controller. See, it auto-completed there. Like, the recipe works, it just doesn't want to show it. All right, now can I have a drawer controller? Yes, it says yes. Okay. And our long distance item pipe. And an interface. Full block, please. How long will that take? Oh, good. It's already done. What else are we still crafting at the moment? Oh, can I follow this? We need more stainless steel to get more of those. Up we go. Okay, so we're gonna make this work somehow here. I will put down an interface on one side of this or the other. Which side is the output? I think I have that backwards. I think this is going to be the output because the arrows are facing... Yeah, this is the input. Okay. What we do is we run this all the way back across. And I don't think mobs can spawn on this. Mobs cannot spawn. It is not a tile entity. Okay, we go all the way over there. But from over here, what we will do is just put down... Oh, it needs to be one block further. An interface. This will insert items directly into storage. Okay, and we remember it was placed this direction. Yeah, to get the output on the other side. Face the direction you want the items to move, apparently. On this particular one. Alright, you're getting the spray bottle cat. Get off the desk. We're pressing buttons. Sorry, kitty. We gave you treats a moment ago. And now you're pushing your luck. Whee! Her. Oh, hey, buddy. Sorry, I'm gonna blot out your sun. I think we just laid another egg. I heard the egg sound. Bloop. Or maybe it was the blocks placing themselves in the hotbar. It was something. Okay, and we're blocking the stairs off here. That's fine. Whatever. It doesn't have to be a straight line. And I'm gonna place a drawer controller... I don't know. Here. And that's where we'll start. Sure. Why not? The way we want the items to go is that way. I don't know if we can insert from the side of it, though. I might need like an oak trim so I can put the drawer controller just a little bit. Yeah, let's move it just a smidge this way. This is about to be busted. Alright, let's grab oak trim. Oh, I did figure out what happened to those 36th-inch things. What happened was our timing on the middle of the infusion altar was too quick. Well, now something is actually just entirely busted. Hold on. We're gonna have to go inside our brain and pick our brain for a bit on this one. Okay, but I do know what happened the other day. I did set blocking mode, it's just... something's just entirely busted here. I think it's the timing on... like, what happened here? We had blocking mode enabled. Oh, but I did break the okay, I didn't set blocking mode after I broke this the other day and replaced it. Okay, it's there again. But the thing that we discovered the other day is that we were pulling out the thaumium frames too early on it. And I went to go break that interface to see if like the items were stuck inside of there still. They weren't. Alright, I have to clean up this mess. Oh my gosh, how much is in there? I don't have a terminal to just extract all the items easily on this subnet either. Can I pull from there too? We're just gonna cancel... I was gonna cancel, but okay, do your thing. It should be fine now on the timing. Because the animation here in the middle, if I could talk over Thaumcraft just a little bit here. Is that the one? This one. That's better. Thank you, Thaumcraft. Yeah, so this infusion in the middle takes a moment. Like, see, it sparkled there at the end, and there was like a small animation. That animation is longer than 4 ticks. So what we were doing was we were sending a redstone pulse to the import bus before it had finished its animation at the end. Like, yes, we were correctly detecting that these were empty and sending the pulse, but then removing that item before it finishes cancels the craft, basically. And howdy, Nexay, welcome in. But that was the mystery that we had the other day. Okay, I'm gonna cancel the ongoing craft. We have 17 hours and no mage pack. Oof. We had a hard time getting mage pack here too whenever we wanted it. It was easy when we didn't. I'm doing a thing at the moment. I'm gonna digitize all this storage that we have here. I hope that's okay. And I'm moving it over to this platform, but obviously it would be pretty easy to move once it's digitized. We can put it somewhere else. Hope that's okay. I don't know how we're gonna do ore proc or like where it's gonna be though, but I figured the items would definitely be digital when we did it. Is there not oak trims? What does it take? Okay, I can do this on auto crafting. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, just make them like this. Shift click and then into here. The meteor platform ore process. Okay, I hope it's night right now. Oh, it is. Okay, let's go up there at night. I have figured out that we're having a lot of zombies spawn. And I don't know why. Nobody in chat's had an idea yet today. But if we stand close enough here, are there any zombies in there at the moment? Well, there's whatever these things are. Be gone. Leave me alone. Let's not go up there where they can see us. You have vengeance and storm and... Be gone. I hate these. I hate them. Be gone. I'm just trying to talk over you. There we go, got him. Okay, let's not fly up where they can see us. The pigman's calling help, so it spawns zombies instead. Exactly. Yeah. And this is how you get zombie villagers in there. Oh, yep. This is it. Yeah, so they end up spawning on this platform too, though. Because it's close enough to trigger room for them to spawn. And that's how they walk over here to the villager. We've seen zombies standing here, you know, casually, idly, staring up at the villager. Yeah, they're coming from there at night when either of us is close enough on the platform to trigger. How was your hardcore stream today? Hope you at least made some progress besides mage packs giving you some difficulty here. And now oak trim, not make 1. No, I want more than 1. I make 10. Yeah, we'll take at least 2. All right. Let's get ready to start this item import. Yeah? This will be fun. So I'm going to connect the trims here. Oops. Not there. Here. Okay, so these drawers have stacks and stacks and stacks of stuff in them. And we're just going to put down this one little import guy. And things are about to go crazy. Let's go watch the storage fill up over here. Boing, boing. Yeah. So, filtered conveyors, chat. Should they be this fast? Is this gonna beat a dolly, I think? I think it will beat a dolly. I'm not moving all those drawers over individually to digitize them. We'll just let the filtered conveyor do its thing. I'm not seeing more items come in, so I think we're already done. So now we just extend the pipeline a little and move the drawer controller. I think we already emptied those drawers. Yep, we're done. It emptied all those drawers. Fun. Alright, next. And an ad break is starting. Right, it's so close after a raid. Well, if y'all see the YouTube pinned comment, that's how you can get out of that. No need to subscribe to us. If you want to do any subscriptions, subscribe to XA. XA's done most of the building here. Let's see. Break that. And we want the items to go that direction. And they're going. I think we can actually watch the icons flick off the drawer here. Wow. Lights are turning off over here. Really? You have a bow? Since when did they get bows? Who gave a bow that inflicts blindness? Yep, that was what I needed. Let's just sleep so we get rid of this night mechanic. So, pigments are annoying. Why are drawers better than barrels? Well, we don't want drawers or barrels here for this one, but drawers are easier to upgrade, I'd say. The diamond at future requiem barrels. Oh yeah, we're talking about like the Java barrels. These ones. These upgrades are annoying. It's like make an upgrade, you have to shove in like one of each tier to make the structure upgrades. And you do have to stack them all. Like you have to have Mark 1 before you can apply Mark 2. And to apply Mark 3, you have to have a Mark 2 in there. And it's... So you have to do each one of these metals. Each one requires a barrel. It's very recursive. Do they hold more items? Max upgraded drawer? I'm not sure. You'd have to compare, like, what can a black plutonium plate barrel with 16,383 slots provide you if you were to stick in this storage upgrade that does the base capacity by this, and then compare that with multiply 4 of these together. Well, actually, you could do 5 of them if you don't do the void upgrade. There's also this creative one that you can get in creative. I don't know. Can we get that for the barrels? None of them are craftable. Never mind. I thought maybe they were craftable at some point in the pack. Maybe not. Let's see. Let's do another controller here. Put this down. And then, yeah, trim. That should empty out most of the rest of these here. Am I going to have enough pipes to get over here? I might have to craft another bit of piping. I have 3. Might be just enough depending on the range of the controller when we plop it down over here. Because it'll be here. Yeah, you want to wait for AE2 to do grades, in my opinion, as well. A lot of players think that the pack starts once you get applied energistics. You really switch to start using it. That's when things really begin. Did we fill up the drives already? I made 10 16K ones. Maybe it wasn't enough. Maybe we filled up on type storage? No, our drives are still going. Did I skip a step? Let's break the drawer controller and place it again. Maybe I didn't like when I placed the trim second. Oh, well, these are already empty. I see. I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is as close as I can bring this over here. I hope it works. We should see some drawers emptying out any moment now. Where can I stand? Filtering on the wrong side now. Yes. It would still be on the north side. There we go. That is the north direction, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. This is better. I want to see how far it goes. We did increase the range in my server config, so it might encompass the whole area. It might not. I think the radius is like 8 blocks or something. So I may need to come back with just, well, or we could just dolly a few of them over closer to the controller. Yeah, we're using the filtered conveyor. It's very fast. And it only costs an LV conveyor. It's a bit broken. But I mean, you do have to have polyethylene bait, so it's gated behind some amount of knowing what you're doing in the pack. A stack every 25 seconds. This is on tier with one that does a stack every 25 seconds. Yeah, so I mean, normally this would move one stack every 20 seconds, but this is moving a stack every, I don't know, like 25 stacks a tick or something. It's really fast. I don't know what the speed is, but it's already emptied these drawers. So yeah, these 4 it could not reach. Okay, I think I can fix that by just dollying them a bit closer. These ones we dolly. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Look at it go. Might be like a stack a tick or something. If I open up the convey config, oh, we can get like an exact number in the config. Let me see. Config. Config. Now I'm on the wrong mod options, right? Actual conveyor itself. Oh. I think I know what you mean. Current tick rate every 1 tick minimum. What does it do every 1 tick? Does it move a stack every 1 tick, or does it move more stacks? I don't know how many stacks happens in 1 tick. And we can still... Let's break that off now. We're done with the process. The items have moved. Now it's going to take longer to chop all these down. I have an axe in here somewhere, and that might be a little bit faster. Oh, it's actually got room for more redstone on it too. Let's go do that before we have to chop all these. Because that'll take a little while to clean up. Otherwise. 1 stack a tick. Oh, well, there we have our answer. So it's good, is what it is. Okay, can I grab 64, and then we'll open up the backpack where we can surround. We'll do 8 crafts. Getting this as fast as I can get it. 1, 2 more, and that completes 50. All right, and this can go back into the backpack alongside the crowbar. Let's go chop some drawers. Ah, I don't know which conveyor it's on tier with. It is... Batman. Welcome in. There's 2 stacks every 1/20th. Looks like it's on par with IV tier. 1 stack every 1/20th. That would be every 1 tick. It's pretty good, yeah. I think it's fine. We're doing great today. I just did a lot of item moving in like a few minutes with a filtered conveyor. Felt good. Felt good. Turn our magnet on here. We're cleaning up. Yeah, it's been like that for a while now. I think it's meant to be like one of those things in the pack that if you know, you know. You know, every now and then we talk about it, but they never nerf it. Never nerf it, because everybody wants some kind of fast item transport early on in the game, but you just gotta know which one it is. Oh, we still have these. Oops, I missed some. And I put away that filtered conveyor already. We're gonna have to go back and get it. It's this way. Here's the drawer. Then we have some trim. Go back for the filtered conveyor one more time. One more time. Well, hey, if item moving is your least favorite, you might like these filtered conveyors. They're fast. Like, I think it was less than a minute to empty the drawers each time we moved the controller. And the drawers were quite full. Like right now we have 15, 9 stacks, and what's in here? 4 stacks. It's going to be finished almost faster than we can check. If I got the correct kind of, was this import or export? No, it's on import. Let's place the controller down again. Ah, yeah, it's done. Already done. Faster than I could check once it started. Yep, that is successful, I'd say. Now we break that off. Really, is it night again? We have this zombie pigment problem over here. If they change it, universal automation would break. Ah, yeah, see, this is why they can't change it. You need the filtered conveyors to go fast. I mean, what they might do, though, is like... They could, in theory, change the filtered conveyor to require an IV conveyor module. Which would just be... It would be so painful. Please don't do that. Please don't. They're not using any other crafting recipe, though. They could add tiers to filtered conveyors. Maybe, but... Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's options that they could do. I think everybody would be just fine, though, if it like had to use an IV tier or an EV tier conveyor. Maybe they'll speed up conveyors at some point, too. They are, like, a little slow for, like, what is required to make them. If this wrench breaks, we're gonna go make a powered Man of Steel or something. Pipes are getting reworked. Ooh, nice. Okay, well, we do have a Man of Steel solid one in here. Okay, this is at least a little faster. I think we want a powered one, though. Next time we have to replace pipes like this. Discuss, discuss, discuss. One of the things I do love about playing this pack is just how many options there are sometimes. You find one way to do something, but then there's like 10 other ways to do the same thing. And some of them are just as fast as others. Alright, ores, I have been digitized, so now we can search. I am curious if I can turn NEI back on. There we go. Do we have raw silicon ore? And no. No, we do not. Is this raw silicon ore? Is that actually the name? Raw silicon? Raw Rasputin. Okay. Raw. Platinum ore. Okay, we do have platinum ore at least, but we don't have the raw silicon. What does this come from? Oh, there's not one. Then what am I going to get silicon dust from? Okay, there's zircon. Oh, no, zircon's gated too. I think we're going to need the bees. Let's get bees for this one. That way we can get silicon resource. We do have meteors, but which one does silicon? Did I miss it just now? I'm not seeing it here. And the other ore is zircon, and it doesn't have a meteor either. If there's like yeah, some other ore that I'm missing here. What is it? Enlighten me, please. I don't know. Yeah, I was hoping so, but yeah, I think we'll come from the oh yeah, there's also stone dust. Is that like, that's the centrifuge thing, right? Okay, redstone can make it. Hastolate X. Is this just a mixer recipe now? Oh, this is a dehydrator. HSS1A? I don't know what this is. That's probably too far off. Glass dust, silicon dioxide. Oh, well, we do have glass dust. That we do have. And we would just get that for free from mobs. It's XP. How many glass dust stacks do I have here? 262 at the moment. Oops, let's stand away from that. Back, you know, take your junk back. And the piece of paper fed us. Alright, glass dust. Usages. You can turn this into silicon dioxide by centrifuging. And then you run it again through what? How do we then turn it into silicon dust, I wonder? Oh, you have to combine it with magnesium. Hmm. Did they change this? I thought there used to be like an electrolyze or a centrifuge or something recipe. It's changed now. Silicon dioxide doesn't just let you get silicon dust as easily. But the magnesium does loop back, because yeah, magnesia turns into magnesite, which then can turn back into magnesia. Yeah, no, that's a circle. It's an electrolyzer. Yeah, they get electrolyzed. Okay, that's how it works. I think an older version of this pack also lets you do the same thing. This magnesium stuff, I think, is something they added in like 2.6 or 2.7? I'm not sure exactly. It could be this version 2.8 that they added it. I've been playing since 2.4, so pretty sure I used to get silicon dust from centrifuging or electrolyzing silicon dioxide at some point. Start playing 2.6 so you wouldn't know. I mean, you might know. You might know when it changed. I can't just remember which version it changed in. I think chat always knows more than the streamer, right? And how could y'all not, you know? Collectively, the knowledge. How am I supposed to compete here? Y'all got me every time. Speaking of, we still have to do brain surgery inside our head, don't we? Or did I fix it because it was just a blocking mode thing? We'll have to check the infusion altar. See if it worked out. But I do like that all those drawers are cleaned up and I have a nice searchable thing. I also need to do this with bees. Oh, the bees. That has to be a more permanent solution. I think they do anyway. It's fine to be wrong. Take all the shots that you want to take. Oh, we also have this. Yeah, I also need to import that. Let's see. Grab this. Come with us. I know how to import you. We'll just do a... Can I do a long distance item pipeline without any long distance item pipes? Is this cooked? That I'm about to do this? Okay, it turns out no, you cannot. Does it have to be like at least 16 blocks too, or something stupid? I just want to put this down without having to go grab an item pipe, you know? I think they adjusted the minimum length. Yeah, they did, didn't they? No. See, this was also something that changed since I've started playing the pack. You used to be able to just run like a short distance, and you could do this stuff for like steam, to send like a huge amount of steam without having to make huge pipes. And they're like, yeah, no, we're nerfing that. And they also nerfed items at the same time they did that. Okay. Yeah, I'll go get a huge item pipeline or something. Because I can't add covers directly to an ME interface. Yeah. Double conveyor a hole. Yeah. Okay, that we could do. And then there would be no limitation on like how fast it would go. There, I'll just grab an IV machine hole, sure. Let's get rid of some of the things in our inventory. Glass dust, Item distance, and then search for this next, please. Okay. It has a different name, it's the export cover. We just have to craft it to make another. No, we do want the export. This is good. This is correct. Das ist richtig. Move this one block over. We put a hole here. One side gets the import, the other side gets the export. Marvel as this becomes empty. Wee smack. Okay, we're done. The chest emptier 3000. Actually, that might be convenient to leave that there. You're amazed that that actually worked. I think you can also do that with diodes too, if I'm not mistaken. And the fun way to do that is to put a hole on the plascrete block for the clean room. I've actually used that mechanism with chest on either side or whatever, so that logistics can do satellite pipes to craft circuits from inside the clean room, but have the logistics controller outside the clean room. And then these, on the hole, the items, they pass back and forth. But then you also need a hole that goes the opposite direction. Yeah. Have I made a dirt chest? We've made a tiny chest. Like the little baby ones? The ones that only held a stack? I don't know if we have a dirt one yet. Let's see what makes a dirt chest. These come with a manual too, don't they? I kind of let's type a little bit more. Should be a pretty easy craft. Okay, we have a dirt chest. Now it has a manual. How to use your dirt chest 9000. Welcome to your new dirt chest 9000. We hope you will enjoy many happy years of storing your stack of dirt in our storage utility. I'm a little sad that it doesn't require a shovel to harvest. Just a little tiny bit sad. I think the purpose is just so that you can read the manual. It's just silly. It does only hold one stack of items though, and I think it's only dirt or something. No, let's see if we put the little baby chest on top of the manual. That's burst, right? In here, the compressed chest, the filter conveyor, the machine hole that we took. We're unwinding the stack a bit. Oh, the glass shield. Do we have another 1000 tinted glass? No, we still need more of the glass blocks.
Hello.
Yeah? Sorry, one moment, chat. Wife's wanting me. Okay. Our media server was acting up. I'm giving the jellyfin a reboot. Let me do this. Shush. And then do a Docker restart. It's just Docker restart everything, please. Docker. There we go. Pulling down from filtered conveyors, yeah. No, these do run on different servers, fortunately. And there's no overlap there. And let's see, let's bring this out, and we'll put more glass dust in there to cook. More glass dust to cook. Okay. Now, can I have 2000 glass? Sweet. Circuit number 24 is going to be busy for a while. So that should be enough to complete our range shield above this area. I might want it some above here too. I think we learned you only need like a single block to let a meteor through, or is it multiple blocks? We do have infused crops, but automating infused crops is a nuisance. I haven't automated them yet. Unless it's not a nuisance, then like how do I do it? Because I would have to automate like repairing the hoe of regrowth and like pulling it in and out and using it on the thing and breaking the seeds, and it would probably look like a bit cursed. Is there a trophy for the dirt chest? I didn't get a trophy when I picked it up and moved it earlier. I wish there was a trophy. That would be something. Using the scythe and hoe, you get like 100 stacks in a minute. Yeah. That's a lot of clicking, and it's a bit intensive. I'd rather do other things around the server. This is why we want things automated. Okay, so Silicon B from the drone here. Why does this not bookmark on this page, right? Like, why do I have to come here? Do I already have this drone? This might have been one that we did earlier. You use an auto clicker. Ah, yeah. You see, if I had like an auto hotkey script or something, that would be a thing. But I decided that I would install Wayland, Arch Linux, and I don't know how to do xdotool in Wayland. Is there a replacement? Can I send keys from like a program to a window? I have to learn new tooling. I used to be able to automate things like this in X11, but now all my tools are broke. Remember when we used to be security camera during the high run? Oh, I wish I still had some footage of that. I can't believe I lost all that in the move. I accidentally like deleted a partition or didn't copy a partition or something that had all those VODs on it. Oh. But when we were the security camera on the wall, we were automating a mod that had commands in the Minecraft window. So it was typing like /camera 0 and like /camera 1 or to switch the positions or something and hitting enter and sending it to the Minecraft client. And then it would also like close the chat window. And I don't know if y'all seen like those Pokemon playthroughs where it's trying to beat every single possible random Pokemon event from the same press of buttons. Why do tool does click? I don't know. Does that work on Wayland? Is that the replacement? xdotool. I really should research this after stream. We have other things to craft here. Let's do our Silicon B. So since I didn't have that in any of these chests, let's check to see if I have it over here. I do. We have a silicon. Okay. Do I have yet? No, that one's not finished converting. And that's also... Excuse me. Yeah. Ah, water. Okay. Yeah, why do tool click? Why do tool probably right click? Let me make sure this is for Wayland. It's not limited to Wayland. Ah, so you can also use it for X11. That's nice. Do I have this in the package manager? We're going to search for why do tool. Yeah. All right. It's now installed. So we can try to do some automation of glass. Oh, regrowth. How many clicks do we want to do? We'll have to put in a for loop. Let's do the Silicon B first and then that. Yeah. So I just have to improve this one with some drones here to make it a blinding speed worker. Put it into shape. And what's the deal with this one here? Blinding? Rocks? Icy? Okay, that's not what we want. Blinding, elongated. Okay, that one has a split, but it's not pure void. Same with this one. They forked auto hotkey for Wayland? What? That's awesome. See, auto hotkey I thought was just Windows. That'd be cool. I'm gonna need some food here soon, chat. collapse to hunger.
I just had some cheesy bread.
Yeah, I might do some chili or some soup. Chat, let me start pot soup. I'll be back. Alright. Soup comes soon. Chat, I just need to start a timer. Hey Siri, start a timer for, I don't know, 6 minutes? Hey Siri, start a timer for 6 minutes.
6 minutes
You just
starting now.
me as an AI? Just, there's no need for or human communication. Just got hummed. Do I like blue cheese? Yeah, blue cheese is good. Want a salad? Also got some of our homemade bread that she made the other day with like garlic and cheese and butter baked into it. It's pretty good. Okay, is this going to be ready to do over here? Or am I going to have to put it back in the cold biome again one more time? Yes, I just got hummed by Siri. She said. Alright, so I'm glad we already have the silicon bee bread. Am I gonna do this platinum ore too? Does this just straight up give platinum dust? No, it gives platinum metallic powder. This isn't even as useful as I thought it was gonna be. Like, we are already getting platinum metallic powder from something, because we have some stacks of it. I could turn that into nuggets, right? No, this is how to create it, how to use it. Yes, it could become nuggets. An on-demand plat line, yeah. If we stuck on our chemical reactor. I have this one bookmarked way up here, this dual input buffer. That way we could at least insert like fluids and items simultaneously with a circuit. Up to 2 types of fluid, in fact. And it will separate inputs. But we can't craft this until we can get the alloy here. Molten indolay 140, which unfortunately needs an alloy bliss melter. And that needs zirconium, which I can get from some ore processing. If we could make our multi-block sifter. But I need more patterns. And then I need more platinum to make pattern capacity cards. You see the rabbit hole we've gone down? Like, I'm trying to get up there. And the game just says no. You are going to go down 50 rabbit holes at the same time and get lost and confused and forget what you were doing. This is where we're at the moment. What a long pathway we must climb through. Okay, this one's a good one. That's a good void drone. And we have here the unscanned copy. I'm enjoying the Christmas Giga Chad. This is funny. By the way, we did add another reward that y'all can redeem on Twitch if you want more icons added. Drop it in there, and actually, hold on one moment. Don't drop it in there yet, because I forgot to make it use the reward queue. We're doing... Oh yeah, we have the whole B movie already too. Power up channel, manage channel. I can't believe I forgot to make it use the queue. It's the demand better emoji reward, which is going to require the viewer to enter text. No wonder y'all couldn't do it yet. Huh? You couldn't do it yet? Save. There we go. Now we require text. Oops. And it should use the reward request queue because it's not skipping it. Okay, back to the stream manager and back to bees. Void bee, are you happy? No, you're not quite happy yet. Well, let's see if you stack yet. You do? Good. The rest of these drones we don't need. Yeah, except for the silicon. Away, away, away. Okay. Was this our silicon? What do we have here? It is indeed our silicon B. Okay, so you, together with that diligent, we'll see what you become. General really quickly in Discord. Sure. What do we have? Entire B movie. Okay, yeah, you have 7TV down the bottom right. We can actually like copy a image link. Yeah, to like directly paste, I think. Oh god, that's cursed. I guess this is why people use ImageUR. So if I click 7TV, there's a settings. I don't know how to diagnose this. Do any of y'all know how to diagnose this? My window's too small to look at these things. I don't have like a full screen chat window. I have it popped out. All right, flashbang will do. Where did that go? Oh, my timer for my soup. Okay, after soup, I do it. Never mind, chat. The soup is not yet warm. Hey Siri, start a 7-minute timer.
7 minutes starting now.
The flashbang will get used whenever I blind you all. Oh, I know exactly when we could have used it before. It was when we had Sun Scorched. If y'all can think of a way to like inflict a Sun Scorched on myself without having increasing my warp again, find out how that is, and then I will show you flashbang. Okay, we're gonna add to emote set more. Yeah, confirmed. Flashbang has been added. Flashbang. And then I have to like reload my Streamlabs chat and I refresh. But I am not refreshing my Twitch window. It's connected. It's good. It's effect 38. We have a mundane potion that says no effects. I don't know if there's a way we can apply like a specific numbered effect. I know there's the chameleon thing. Atomic Horizons. There's a way that like you can apply effects to yourself with Thaumcraft with. Oh, well, I am opt. Is this? Let me see the help on this command. Help effect. Effect player seconds amplifier. Okay, so we could give it to ourselves for 10 seconds. All right. Fair warning. Chat. This is something that could cause anybody with epilepsy to want to look away. You're gonna want to do that now. Number 38. We'll give it to ourselves for like 30 seconds or so. Okay, so we have Sun Scorch. No, this is Deadly Gaze. But that is not Sun Scorched. I guess I need a different ID. We have Twist Space in the pack too, so if that puts enchantment IDs off or potion effect IDs. It's probably just changed in between versions. How can we look it up? We can do... This is definitely a Thaumcraft warp effect though. 38. Maybe 38 is correct and I'm supposed to specify like a 1 or a 2 or a 3. Can I check general again? You haven't posted anything else. What am I supposed to see? I mean, you have an image. Oh, you were away? Ah. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. I suggested chat if anybody knows how to help figure it out here. I would poke around the settings menu with 7TV Like if you click 7TV and then there's settings, maybe there's something you have to log into, or I really don't know. Mine just works. I have a browser extension enabled too. Maybe make sure your browser extension's enabled. Try 40. Well, whatever this effect is, let's make sure it's okay. I'll give it to myself for 5 seconds. Okay. Okay. Let's do it for 30. So now here's the real warning. Y'all gotta look away if you don't like this, okay? And I hope this triggers without... We might have to remove our night vision first. Y'all ready? Look away if you're epileptic. Ah, no, we have to remove the night vision. Alright, what is the keybind for that? I need to sneak L. And then we have to wait for night vision to wear off. Just a few seconds. Will it go away now? No. Was it also on shaders? Alright, we gotta recreate this whole... And this time, maybe somebody... maybe we should clip it. This time. Effect 4030. Ah, here we go. Now, flashbang emoji. This is too much. 30 seconds, still don't look back. It's not safe yet. All right, we're done with this. We're done. We're turning it off. How do we turn it off? Turn it off. Make it stop. Okay, it's done. We're done. Yeah, sun scorched with shaders on. Fun. They're like fighting for supremacy or something somehow. When you're in F5 mode, only in F5 mode. This particular set of shaders, which I'll leave on for a little bit now. And still doesn't work. I don't know how to fix it. It's not my software product. For the rest of us, it just works. We installed it. We enjoy emojis. So I don't know what to say. This one did not work out. Is it good? Nah, we want to make it double blinding again. Alright, we're gonna have to start off with just this bee, huh? That's half silicon. That was not a good breed for us at all. Did this one get any silicon within? No. Alright, that one can go into the recycling heap. Speaking of other things to remove here, let's remove that, let's remove that. Put that on the hotbar. Okay. No, we don't mind you spamming emojis. Maybe you can build a pyramid too. I think if you build a pyramid just right, the screen goes crazy. Or I don't know, it has lots of those effects. Hey, our timer for soup. See, I'm not even going to see the emoji spam, you know? It's still not warm. Hey Siri, start timer for 6 minutes.
6 minutes starting now.
Just put the temperature really low on the stove because I was worried I would burn it without stirring it. Often. Alright, the void drone is ready for work. The silicon is giving us some trouble, we should say. These are all going to be pure diligence. I'm not even going to check them. Not even going to look. They don't deserve our attention. So we have these bees need a home to be put to work. We keep some drones out as a spare backup. Yay, pyramid. So that the clapping from Kizu, I wonder if it was actually like it did the random pyramid effect maybe on the screen. The emoji wall that we have, I don't even know all the things it can do. No idea. It does a lot of things. Honeydew. Another stack. Going in. I noticed the diligent was only half diligent. Maybe, just maybe, we can squeeze out a silicon bee out of this yet. One of them was a spinning cube. Nice. Yeah. It's quite a few things. And there are specific things that I can unlock. Let me see what I got that emoji wall from. The emote wall is from a very specific like website that let me extract a HTML file. Yeah, here we go. There's this PHP page. I'll drop a link here, drop a link on YouTube. These are all the options that you can do. There's quite a few things. Quite a few things. And this is just like the wizard configurator thing. Up at the top, there's like, you can switch it to more advanced, and there's a ton of options. And if those aren't enough options for you, there's like, you can just edit the text file yourself or something to configure it. Good luck if you wish to delve deeper into what is possible with the emote wall and want me to make certain things happen for certain situations or adjust weights or whatnot. It's a rabbit hole just like GTNH. Okay, so this one plus, hey, yeah, we got a 4x and a 4x combined together. Make us the silicon babies, please. That, don't take that out of context, chat. Silicon babies, that just sounds wrong. You heard the crankenwagen? Is our easy effects not running? I guess sometimes the sirens still come through. We have some like noise canceling stuff. Hey, we got a pyramid on the screen. Look at that. So you must have learned one of the like secret commands, the kappa gen. Okay, which one is slightly better here? I'd say the second one. We're trying to get both 3 on this, but I think it's already going to have to be spec'd. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter if that environment stat doesn't roll, but I like to do all of these this way, so. It is okay to have power. You're doing better with power than some of the other world leaders would. That's for sure. Imagine if they did this with their power, like make emojis and stuff. And like actually make our lives better and, you know, entertain us and give us joy rather than psychologically torture us. Imagine how much better the world would be with that power. All right, this is not pure blinding anymore. Try again. What about any of these? Pure blinding, have silicon, but the stats are wrong. Okay, that one could work. We'll do a couple of these breeds first, though. Ooh. Is this like the Matrix or something? Was dropping down? I can only see like half of my stream's screen, by the way. It's like I can see the left half where like the big diligent drone is. I can't see anything to the right of that. Like right here is my line where this right here. Where the mouse is, yeah. That is the line. Oh, is the super one? I don't know. Probably not. Probably need another 6. Believe it or not, it needs more time. Hey Siri, start a 10-minute timer.
10 minutes starting now.
I swear the eye is on. I actually like put my hand on it just to make sure really fast. Touched it. It was warm. It's just not that warm. You're testing the odds of hitting the pyramid twice. You can mix them. Oh, well, there you go. Y'all are gonna come up with like copy paste clipboard buffers, aren't you, for like spamming them out? And then eventually when there's enough people chatting, I'm gonna have to slow mode, and then you guys are gonna have to get VIP, and then it'll be completely crazy. I've seen this on some other Twitch streams. It's entertaining. Entertaining, for sure. And I don't want any of these diligence. All right, come on, Diligent Queen. If you can breed back up to being great again, we can move this over, you know, and consume some silicon. They're like bees buzzing around. The whole bee movie. An explosion of bees. I'll catch that. That was the whole bee movie, like 20 times on the screen at least. Okay, I'm gonna combine this with that and see where that gets us. And then we have some diligent drones as a backup here. This one is still not done converting either. And store. And what do we get? The amount of copyright infringement. I don't know. It might constitute a new work. Especially it's lacking the audio. Nobody's gonna get the entire B movie from that little small clip, right? I don't even think it's every frame. There's no way they shoved every frame into that GIF, right? Of that entire movie. That would be like a gigantic GIF. Oh, yeah, the size, I think, too, are random on the emoji wall. Yeah, sizes are random. Can you specifically trigger a pyramid? Is that a thing? If that command's not working, we'll have to do something to probably fix that. Wait, how did I manage to get a silicon princess but not a silicon drone? We went from having a pure diligent princess to... Okay, yeah, it's not pure silicon. Never mind. I thought it was pure silicon. That also doesn't work. If I need to update the emote wall, maybe there's a version change or something. I can re-download the HTML. I did maybe play with like some of the things. Actually, when I go to the commands page, there's nothing on there at the moment. Huh? Okay, maybe it's under permissions here. Okay, any follower can do a capagen command. Limits, fonts, permissions, animations. Build a pyramid is enabled. But I don't know how... Oh, I see. I have to click to add a pyramid command to the command sheet. Hold on, I'll get all these commands. We'll do them all. Crazy burst, fireworks, spiral, pyramid, small pyramid, code lines, fountain. I'm getting them all. And text. Sure. What does text do? Show a message. The text animation does not support. I see you can spell out too with emoji. Alright, now if I click download. Okay. And then I just open this and then I drag it over, I think. No, that's emote wall number 2. Okay, well I need that as... Do I just delete the previous one? I think so. Then we just drag it down to here. All right, let's test a pyramid. Who wants to test it? Testers, go. Commands enabled. Have fun. I'm gonna be doing bees. Y'all have fun with emotes. And if there's any actual messages, you might have to like highlight them with the text thing on the screen. Okay, and then we're doing... That ended up being pure silicon again. What is this one? Half, okay, and the half goes in. Half comes out. Half goes in again. Is there a 10-minute timer up yet? I want my soup already. It still says 3 minutes on the timer, but let's go check. Because it's almost last time I checked it. I just started to turn the heat up a little bit on the stove. It's going too slow. I want my soup today, not tomorrow. Everybody do the conga. Do the conga. Wait, is that like a pregnant Mario? Who drew pregnant Mario on the internet? Why is this a thing? Does the internet just have everything? Does everything exist? It's precario. Why did I let y'all pick anything you wanted as an emotes? Why? Someone doesn't know about Rule 34. Oh, I know about Rule 34. Internet has one of everything. I didn't know it would sneak into our channel, though. But did you know about Rule 67? All right, here we have a pure silicon. Good. Please, do the thing. The stack thing, where like it stacks up, and the number says 4, and then we know we're done. That the species is pure, that everything is good, that we can put you to work, so we can get silicon dust passively. And we don't even have to centrifuge. I mean, look at this one. This bee just gives you what you want. No centrifuge, no hydrochloric acid. This is how it should be. If I could get one that just gives us platinum ingots too, that would be fantastic, you know? Because platinum is the problem that we have to solve coming up. I am just procrastinating the platinum line, right? Because all this emote stuff, running around, let's check silicon, let's move ores around. It's just me not doing the platinum line. That's what it is. There's no way the soup's done yet. Hey Siri, start timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes starting now.
Okay. All right, Silicon B, straighten up. I need a worker. Who will work tireless hours for us, producing silicon. Okay. So we have now this and that, and they both have to be spec'd. This one wants icy normal, and this one wants normal. I think we already have a normal spot up there. So like that's ready to go, and we'll use a drawer with silicon dust locked inside of it. And then this one, also a drawer. But I'm out of the right kind of drawers. 2 trash cans to deploy with, and we might need these. Let's oh hey, X-Ray's online. That was quick. We're deploying drawers. Yeah, this kind of drawer. Look at all those drawers we recovered. So I can give both of these some upgrades, and then we will craft froglet covers. Might not need these. Frog light covers. Next. Conduits. Ha! This might be everything that we need. How many of those can I make? Oh look, we can just make them now. Nice. Love it when Applied Energistics starts doing all the crafting for you. You just say, I want this item, I want to create this machine, do this thing, and it can happen. Let's see, here we have warm normal. What is here? Cold normal. Okay, that's not correct. What is here? Also cold normal. I swear we had normal here somewhere. Was it here? Aha! Yeah, this one's a forest, I think. Tag someone in my title. It'll do a Kappa gen. Well, there you go. The more you know. The more you know. Huh. We need more people in our title now, don't we? Man, that is encouragement for like tag people that are like actively participating in the stream, huh? me see here. I want also a trash can back here. So that was the normal. You did want that, right? Yeah, normal. Okay, we're just waiting on silicon dust to pop out of this guy instead of honey. Honey. Frog lamp cover. Trash can's already deployed, and we could do a storage upgrade. I know we need some programming that we have to do there. Let me see if I can go grab one silicon dust out so we don't have to wait to filter it. One raw silicon dust. I have no idea what it picks from. Y'all will have to find out by testing. Trial and error. Let's do it live and prod. Well, it looks like it just picked our channel emoji that way. Yeah, that's literally what we're doing. Go live, boys. Ship it. Oh, we need the ship it squirrel. Do we have the ship it squirrel yet? Alright, remind me after I get back from soup. Soup. Soup has been served. And it's warm. Ah. Okay. What am I doing here? I'm programming Indurido atom conduits. Oops, accidental fine wire. Let's see, I want these set to insert at 0 priority. Well, this is supposed to be insert on the negative priority. This is insert on the positive priority. And we're going to enable self-feed and extract. And now this should be a loop where the drones fill up first, Princess goes in first, and silicon dust will go in here, and that is locked. Locked and loaded. Okay. Now, the other thing we needed was icy normal, which is not a biome I have over here. I'm going to have to specifically make one. Didn't we already do... We did one and we deployed a bee somewhere. Yeah, but we'll do another. It's okay. Okay, let's see. Let's put the silicon bees away. Let's grab the void. I probably need to make some nuggets so I can just lock and leave it like we just did with that one, where we already had the silicon dust ready to go. We'll get some nuggets ready to go. So we pull out the ingot mold here. We put in the nugget mold. We make nuggets. Void nuggies. A crazy thaumaturge's favorite snack. Alright, I just need the one. Okay, so that will enable locking the drawer. So many things to put on our hotbar here. Icy normal. That is not bees. That's the Thaumcraft head. Whee! Where am I going to deploy icy normal? Maybe we deploy it here? Those ones aren't working. Could deploy it here. It's warm damp. We'll save that for a warm damp bee then. We'll just shove it here in the corner. That is not the direction I wanted that to face. Okay, and then lock and upgrade and trash will be handled under somehow. Okay. Conduits. We program them all at once. And if I'm clever, I would put it on the northwest corner for when we upgrade later. Let's be clever. And this also needs rocks. Needs rocks. There's rocks right here. They should be close enough. Bread. Yes, bread is good too. I'm eating some butter garlic bread that my wife made from scratch. Goes great with the soup. You know, she's gotten into like a baking kick lately. Every now and then I get into a cooking kick too. I like to make pastas from scratch, fresh. Eggs, flour, a pinch of salt. Good stuff. When I go all in, I make a lasagna completely from scratch. It's so good. It's bolognese sauce, so that's like celery, carrots, onions, tomatoes. These are kind of the main ingredients. But also like sausage from pork and beef from cow, so get all those flavors in there. The bolognese. Peel the tomatoes myself, all that. Yeah. But this is like a summertime thing when all these things are fresh and whatnot. I don't know, Pegrat, I'm sorry. All of us can see it. And the chat on the screen can see it on the stream. There are minerals in bread that make you fat. Yeah, gluten itself will just make you fat, right? Like just eating food, a lot of food, the same kind of food. Plus we can extract, always active, +1, and then we want this to be at a 0. Insertion. And we already have it locked to void nuggets. So at a negative priority, honeycombs, extra drones will go in there. Positive priority, these will get put to work. Let's go ahead and make them work, but then we need an icy normal trick here. go over to the magic area. And on the way, drop off the Bealizer that we don't need. I'm ringing the icy normal service. Ring ring. Is there a witch in the house? Who cares if they're not on your chat? There's all over the screen. See, some people only look at the chat though, and they stop watching the stream. I think they're like Gregging at the same time or something, or maybe you're studying for an exam. I don't know, you might be doing something. Maybe you're trying to fall asleep. And my voice just happens to do it, ranting about GregTech New Horizons. Where am I going to find icy? Is it going to be our snowy? I'm going to use the emote page. Did I just say emote? The biome page. Biome page. And I'm looking for icy normal. Icy slash normal. Frozen ocean will do it. Okay. We'll take a frozen ocean. So what we do is we toss each one of these ingredients in. And then we bottle it up. And here's the love for the bee. Am I lagging? Who's lagging? My screen? What's lagging here? I'm not dropping any frames, according to OBS. Is anybody else noticing screen lag at the moment? My wife was reporting that there might be some problems with the internet, just like 30 minutes ago, but... Okay, so it seems fine to others. Stop saying GigaChat. The GigaChat is a, if you look at it on the screen, it's a Christmas, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger GIF. See there? And the Christmas thing bouncing? That's the GigaChat. Chat loves the GigaChat. I don't know why chat loves this, but I'm not going to take it away. Okay, we're gonna chuck this brew of shifting seasons down. Oh, bam! Icy normal. Be happy. Make us void nuggets. And again, we have like invisible things over here in this corner. In this case, there's like a whole... Is there a whole drawer that's invisible here? Or does this just have the floating... I don't understand. If we disconnect and reconnect, which will break XA's magnet, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just floating here and these don't render sometimes. I don't understand why that's the case, but it is the case. Frog-like covers just like randomly disappear sometimes from render. Okay, so we have some more bee things that are helpful for deploying those. I'll put them back in here. Ah, we're back in the clean inventory camp. So silicon is done. Let's do solid steel machine casings if we can. We can't. Did I not program this recipe? Is it because pattern cards? No. Pattern capacity. Alright. So this needs platinum to solve it. Yeah, so we gotta do platinum next. And it's not like, can I do platinum? No, the platinum ore didn't even help, did it? It just makes more of what we already have. Okay, we gotta do platline basically. Suits. This is not gonna be banned. Pregrat's just like testing their their thing out. And we have burn. Authenticate extension to manage emote. Oh, can I automatically? Ah, I can sign in. Hold on. It's breaking. It doesn't work. Okay, never mind. I will just open this in a new tab and then click add to and confirm change. The burn is available now. Okay, and I believe I've done both of those. Oh, let me also refresh the emote wall. There you go. It's refreshed. That's the other thing that I have to do each time. I have a cycle. Okay, we're gonna have to add a button to my stream deck because emote refresh is a little bit hard to do each time. So I'm gonna have to name the source. Hold on, I need to rename it one more time because it added parentheses to the name, and that's just silly. Can I trigger a refresh with my stream deck? I don't know if this is a command that I can do with the OBS CMD. Okay, there's a scene item. It's probably the command that I want. Command scene source help. That is not a helpful help. OBS CMD. Okay, what if I give you like an incorrect command? Incorrect? You tell me your commands that you do support? Oh no, you just tell me that I'm missing a scene and a source. Our scene is... What did I name the scene? Main share. And the source... Hold on, emote wall .html. Authentication failed. Right, because I didn't provide you the password, which is this fancy WebSocket. Resource not found? What? I'll investigate this later off stream, but I would like a button that I can just press for refreshing. All right, assembly machine number 1. Ah, platinum. Yes, right. Okay. See if I missed anything from XA here. Nope. All right. Where can flat line go? Not that I have it ready yet at all, but wondering where it will go when I do. And I know we're just going to skip some of the steps because we just have platinum metallic powder coming in from things, but we're going to have to make Aqua Regia most likely here. 6, 7. Thanks. We need this one too. Add 2. There you go. If I mention it, this is your job, chat, to bring that one up. And I hit a refresh button. At least if I keep that source selected, the refresh button's pretty close by. All right, how many machines do we need for like a proper platinum line? Your text just displayed hype. That's what it showed. Does text take like 2 commands? Like if I do text and then I say 67 and I spell out like Cartman, does it do this? No, it's just always hype. Okay. Sad. Just hoping I can spell things out. That would be hard to program though. So the recipe that we have pinned doesn't require any ores. It doesn't have to be hype. Oh. So clearly it should say shiny, right? Oh, I can edit the text command. We can also like attach them to reward redemptions and stuff too. This is fancy. But I'm not seeing where I can set the actual text in the command editor. Maybe I can change it on the web page with the HTML. Maybe it's a config thing. So many things to check after stream. Jot down some notes here. So there's 2 things. One, we can do text command. Edit from height. And the other thing I do is an automatic refresh thing. Auto refresh. Emote wall. Street deck. Like, see, I'm trying to be a professional streamer, but I don't ask for any funds for it. It's just a hobby for me, folks. A wildcard input to the text command. So there is... Like, maybe if it comes from a reward redemption, it will use, like, the text that you type in with the reward redemption, maybe. But there's probably a limitation to, like, how many characters it can fit on the screen with how big the font is. I have no idea. Yeah, so this platinum metallic powder recipe... Good. I think this will be one of the things in our chain. And it's probably the first thing. So let's take a look at Aqua Regia. We need a mixer. Can we do a multi-block mixer already? Is that obtainable? I mean, we can at least do the steam blender. I can make more than one. Stabilize zirconium carbide. Well, we're going to have to craft zirconium carbide to make alloy blast smelter. What else does it want? Does it want, like, merlalloy or something? Multi-use? No, these are all materials that we have. Circuits that we have. I mean, graphene is painful, but we could do it. This also requires polyphenylene sulfide foils to wrap the tungsten cables, but it could be done. It could be done, and at least autocrafting would handle most of that for us with their current setup. I will say it's a good thing we didn't cook this soup for you the other day, dear. Huh? It has mushroom. You know, mushrooms. I like mushrooms, chap, but I don't have them that often. Mostly just because it's kind of a chore to cook them and prepare them. But the other reason is if I'm cooking for the both of us, I don't add mushrooms. My wife is allergic. A rainbow mode on emotes? Well, what's this command? Is it the confetti one? Is it... What's the name of the command? I have no idea. There's just so many options. There's even like some fonts that y'all can trigger. Turn on rave mode and then add a custom command. Where's rave mode? How deep does this go? Do I like exclamation rave or something? Two messages above. It's under emotes appearance at the bottom. Okay, emotes appearance bottom. There's a hue shift, rave. Okay, rave has a checkbox. Cycle through the hue wheel rapidly. Rave may be toggled in custom commands if enabled. Okay, so then we check the checkbox. And then we come over here. Do I have to add a command? Toggle rave. I don't see where I can type the name of the command. Uh-huh. Okay, rave toggle? And I have to re-download this whole file. Might as well add this 0 with emote. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I like where this is going. We like it more than the GregTech. Like, would we rather play Greg right now or mess with emote walls? See, Greg right now is a plat line. So yes, emote walls, please. I'm dragging it in. Hold on. We just have to rename the file over here in the downloads folder. If I could just like, is it like mv? Mv is the command I want for my downloads folder. I want to move the emote wall that has a parenthesis 1 in the name to the original. And then we just click refresh, yeah? Okay. So rave toggle was the command. I think it's toggled. So now like, I don't know how it will work. I'll figure it out. Actually, did I save that command from the commands page? Oh, the command, in fact, it doesn't start with exclamation mark. I made a typo. Here is just grave toggle by itself. I'm gonna fix that right now. Now let's download that. Silly streamer. There you go. You figured it out. The color's changing on the GigaChat app. But I'm gonna fix it to have the exclamation mark here, just right now. And refresh. Okay, so the refresh is going to have to also copy this file if it exists. My programming is getting longer and longer of a backlog. More power needed, sir. Yes, I agree. Nice. You need energy. We're finally an EV, chat. We finally made the hatch. My guess is this gonna go down on a Mega EBF first, but I have no idea. Could go up here too. Or maybe over there. Is that a villager? You, sir? How did you get there? What? How? How? No idea how. Let me look. Okay, well there used to be a villager here. I don't know where it is now. I think we've put them all the way into these golden lassos that are in here somewhere. Yeah, we have here some villagers. Alright, how much am I gonna have to bookmark here? It's gonna be quite a lot. We did the RAM, we did red alloy plates, we did in-bar. I'm not even concerned about these at the moment at all. And we put the blender, but I know we need it for that. Okay. Let's start filling up with Flatline. In fact, should I just maybe dedicate its own page? It's going to be a little bit chaotic. We might want other bookmarks in the meanwhile. Yeah, okay. I'm doing that. Gets its own page. Welcome to the Flatline page, chat. We need hydrochloric, we need nitric. This is going to come from chem reactor, oxygen, ammonia. Is there a way that we don't get water? What is sodium nitrate? Is this like an ore that we could... No, probably not. I'll take a look at that in a bit. Let's just get like a normal... Oh, here we go. Nitric from nitrogen, hydrogen, oxygen. That sounds somewhat convenient. Are we getting saltpeter from anything? No, we've already acquired nitric acid. A level maintained flatline. Oh yeah. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. And they've added those new features to the crafting CPUs that you can lock them to only being interacted with like automatic sources and not player sources. Or you can have a mix. Or you can do, you know, the opposite. Like only machines cannot use it. Where's the crafting CPU? I'll show you. I'll talk about. Okay, so right now it allows everything, but you can click this to only get from player, only from non-player, and from both. All three options. So level maintainers are quite good now in this version. And subnet it, yeah. But we do still have to bookmark most of the stuff here. So that's aqua regia, hydrochloric acid. So we also want hydrogen chlorine. I think that's how we're gonna get that. Is there any bigger batch that I could do with like a more advanced circuit? Oh yeah, eventually we're also gonna want this PTFE line. They're terrible on TPS. Is that still the case? Or can't you like adjust them on how often they trigger? QFT. Ah, yeah, the quantum force transformer. The whole plat line. One multi. Does an entire line. So platinum metallic powder. This is also going to output platinum residue. Yeah, which is going to be processed by apparently the blast furnace. Is that correct? I think so. I don't see any other recipes up here, so. This is where we're going to make rhodium sulfate and leach residue, huh? What do I do with these? I think we'll just store those for now. Unless we can get more platinum out of this. Leach residue plus saltpeter plus salt and water. Yeah, that's the thing. Rarest metal makes iridium and acidic osmium. At any point, am I going to go back to platinum in this? I wonder. No, I don't think so. Maybe from acidic osmium? No, not from that either. Get platinum chloride out from platinum? We're skipping right past a lot of that, aren't we? Platinumide. I don't know what platinum chloride is here. Or something like that, yeah. Platinum concentrate, maybe you're thinking. Yeah, that's the first step that we have up here. So we're getting the platinum metallic powder coming in. And then we get this platinum residue that comes out. And I was just wondering if I could squeeze more platinum out of that. And I think the answer is no. It makes leach residue and rhodium sulfate, and they don't seem to produce much more of anything. I like whatever this is, but this is probably a twist space thing. Yeah, we're not doing that till we have carbon nanites, whenever that is. Bread 1, bread 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can count, huh? Yay! We called him the counter. Okay, I'm removing those ones, since we're not getting anything particularly useful from that. So this is just the whole plat line? Essentially, I just have to make like these 3 chemicals. 2 of them are both circuit 1. 1.5 seconds. 3 seconds, they're also quite fast. like in comparison to nitric acid, which is going to be 16 seconds. I think it's going to take longer to generate the hydrogen and whatnot. But to make more platinum metallic powder, we also need this source from somewhere, from something. We can do the raw platinum ore from the meteor. That's an option. After we get T3... Oh, we can do this one. Let me go see if we already have that ore on the platform here. Platinum. Yeah, we have 1,362, so we've already even done this meteor just once already. Instone dust? Really? To get, like, platinum dust, maybe? I hope? Oh, no, it's platinum metallic powder. It's really nice when you just get platinum dust and you can smelt it. Maybe these are the recipes I should be looking at. Because this one, let me check. Yeah, it just smelts directly into platinum. This is the one that we really want. Here's the chloride. I was thinking of chloride earlier. Here it is. Calcium chloride. Platinum salt dust also gets recycled to a portion of platinum metallic powder. Yeah. Yeah. Because we do have to process the platinum concentrate. This is where I was not heading yet. Now let's drag this down, because like these things come first, yeah, and then they create, like this makes that, that makes that, that makes that. Platinum ore is also kind of just like a raw input, and then we can get a usage of platinum concentrate with ammonium chloride here. Let's not do tiny piles of things, let's do the whole piles. So the reprecipitated platinum makes platinum dust when combined with calcium, and the platinum salt dust does sift into refined platinum. Okay, so we'll need a sifter. Yeah, so your memory wasn't crazy, got him. There was chloride somewhere in the mixture. A normal sized potato? A nuclear reactor? Maybe if we're playing like Portal 2, where GLaDOS is running inside the potato, it might contain a nuclear reactor. I don't know how else the sarcasm could be powered. Portal 2 is such a good game. Maybe one of these days we could play something else on stream that's not GregTech New Horizons. But I want to get far enough in this run before I start. My job starts on the like 16th or something this month. It did get delayed. It was supposed to start on the 2nd, but some bureaucratic issues, some delays, just typical paperwork pushing. Nothing like incorrect, just delayed. So like our ultimate thing here is the platinum dust, which we then cook. Yeah. Welcome to the bell ringing club. I will let y'all muse about that question. I don't know. I think most of the people who used to make the mods in this pack, like I bet the IC2 programmers, were probably like young 20-year-olds or, you know, at best, when they first made the IC2 mod. The IC2 code is so funny. The IC2 code, is it even open source? I don't know, it's like licensed differently, and so The mod pack team here for GregTech New Horizons is trying to completely replace it. I'm still trying to eat my soup, chat. Okay, so our machines that we need. I think we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 chemical reactor recipes, but we might do the level maintaining stuff. This recipe's kind of short. That recipe takes a while. Oh, this recipe takes a long time. 112, so it needs its own. Oh, bye for now. I'll catch you later. And then we do... So we had one long... Let's count again. This is short. Medium. Long. We have one of each so far. Also quite long. 35 seconds. We'll put it in medium category, so I got like 2 mediums, 1 short, 2 shorts. I think we could do... Look at the energy value, not the time. Well, our energy hatch tier is EV, so this is HV. It's still going to be... What, we divide it by the perfect overclock? Which is still just halving the time, right? Or does it quarter the time? I think it's only going to quarter the time. If we do 2 EV energy hatches, that's IV. So maybe it's 7 seconds? Yeah, maybe we do still just want to level maintain a single chemical reactor. It is a few different circuits, though. It's like circuit number 3 here. Can I group these by machine type, I wonder? Here we have chemical reactor. You are a sifter. Let's put you up at the top. You're a chemical reactor. You're chem. You're a mixer. Chem. Okay, now we have all the chem reactors grouped together, and then this is something else entirely too. It's gonna be a smelter thing. And we might actually just output platinum dust and let mainnet cook platinum ingots as necessary. Make sure I'm not missing any chats from Exy there. Sometimes I can be in recipes for so long. So we think just 1 chemical reactor does all 5 of these recipes with a level maintainer on a subnet with some pattern encodings? I mean, maybe. Yeah. It's worth a shot. So if I can make like 2 EV energy hatches, maybe. Somebody didn't code a recipe. I bet it requires a circuit. I mean, we certainly need at least the metal wire things, motors. These ones, the extreme voltage coils are probably circuit number 1. EV, okay. I don't know if we have that on EV. Oh yeah, and there's the coolant cells. Do I want to do sodium potassium? I think I'm definitely choosing this over helium. We're gonna need a fluid canner. Let's put this on the other page. It's not quite flatline. It's not. It's its own thing. Distillery with rock salt and liquid sodium. Liquid sodium requires a fluid heater. How bad is the precise assembler? Yeah, we're still gated behind the AVS. I mean, if I just get around to making the zirconium, which is really... Okay, let's push for the multi-block sifter. Like, we made the controller earlier, and I just haven't made all the ancillary parts. If we could at least get one sifter going on some tier of energy hatch, could even be LV. We could just do double LV, double MV, maybe one of these pairs. It'd be fine. Water. For large seed grades, industrial seed casing. Sealed. Gems, welcome in. With at least 2, my favorite number. Come on in. What was the number we needed? 18. So not 20, but 18. Ah, we're missing the Eglin steel frames because we haven't made Eglin steel ingots yet. Yeah, we haven't even mixed the dust. Because the compound dust is, yeah, that's what's missing. Which we have a recipe for. We mixed iron. Okay, that's right. It needs to be programmed to number 20. All right, Mixer. I have a new job for you. On circuit number 20, make Eglin. I don't know how much Eglin. 100, 200, some number. An amount. Uninstalled and reinstalled. Oh no, you're still crying. Oh no. It's gotta be like another like extension or something. Or maybe like on your internet, something is being blocked. Could be like a firewall thing. I have no idea. Maybe in your country they block these emojis. Maybe releasing the entire B movie. Wait, no, you're Germany, right? It's working here for me. It's working on the stream. I don't know how to fix it for you. Firefox gives me trouble every now and then too, though. Okay, so with that circuit mixed up, back to 1, we can pull this recipe out because it won't work. Can I have 200 of this? Well, I'm glad we put a bee to work up here. Do we have 48 raw silicon dust, though? Probably not. We have 8. We need some production capacity on these guys. Some production capacity. Correct, Dr. Gotham, he does. Yeah. He's sharing in like the general Discord that we have. Images in general. If y'all want to discuss it in there. There's also like a voice channel if y'all ever need to hop over, do things. Have fun. I moderate where I can, but it's a public Discord server, so. Raw silicon. 8. It's okay if you don't have Discord installed. They're about to do the age verification thing, and if that happens, chat, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna build a community? Because I don't know, like we're just gonna have to like boot our own forum or something. I'll go over to like Element chat maybe with Matrix. Build a community over there instead. Like we'll just drop a note in the general on the Discord saying, hey, we all moved over here. And I'll just leave the Discord server up, but I'll never check it again after that note. We can put production frames on these right immediately. And then we can worry about making more of the these electrical simulators and alveoles and actually route power to the bees. It's been a long time coming. Dude, yeah, TeamSpeak. But instead of TeamSpeak, my preferred thing is Mumble. I like Mumble. I was also a big fan of Ventrilo for a bit until I found Mumble. And y'all remember when we used to have these? We used to run our own servers. It's fine. Mumble's still a thing. They still make updates. So that should start increasing the number of silicon dust. Now let's try to mix up some of our ingot dust. How much can I have? Okay, we can do at least more than that, right? Have 100? No, can't quite have 100. Can I do 50? Okay, there's just really not enough silicon in here. We're waiting on the silicon. See, what would have happened? Oh, hold on. Didn't we do the ore proc? Maybe not. Well, let's pull out what we have, though. Starting backup. Backup complete. We see this message so often. It does mean things. And it is starting to take longer in between the backups. Actually, that said it's starting twice and not actually completed once. Okay, well this time it's complete. Good, good, good. Is it working yet, Pegrat? We have our fingers crossed for you. We're hopeful. What is like a German phrase for like wishing somebody good luck? Because we said that in the United States, like, yeah, my fingers crossed, you know. When it works, I will know. Until then, Giga Chat spam. This is okay. I now would like to acquire Eglin steel. Smelted. No, we'll wait until we have the silicon. Yeah. Because we need quite a few of those. Prage. You need Prage, okay. Prage has been yet added. Did I add the Rave one already? Yeah, okay, yeah, we already have Rave. Check, check. Check 1, 2. Is that a Rave Prage? I saw it bouncing around. Okay, so silicon was macerating. Aha! I found it. No, turn off the magnet. Don't want this junk. You can have it back. There you go, and there you go. Maybe at this point we should put an item collector there so it just automatically sucks things in. Okay, silicon's going in. 200. Can I do 300? Let's do 300. I don't know if that's enough. I'm hoping these are just a smelter. They are. Let's cook. That's our sifter block coming soon. I don't know how many ingots we need. You can look in here. It's that many, that many. If I add the whole recipe. Sure. Yeah, except no, that's the wrong page. We want circuit number 4. And then these become rods, which comes from the extruder. Yeah, okay. And then that adds up to create this one. Yeah. We click and drag. Now let's click from. All right, why is this so difficult sometimes? There we go. Got it. 49. Right click. We also need 18 of these. We already have, no, we do not already have that bookmarked. It doesn't need to be its own group, it can be combined. All right. We're looking at 392 ingots worth? Yeah, so 300 was not enough. We need more. Well, that means I need to mix up more of the base compound, which was circuit number 20 or something like that. And then I'll get back to the chat window here in a moment. I stopped reading it because I had to concentrate. Svanzig! Eglin! Yes, mix. Another 200 there. And then back to circuit number 1 yet. To mix up more of this. 300. Okay. Between that should be enough ingots. I hope. That and this first batch. Hello, good sir. Yes, hello, Johnny. Welcome in. It's not including the rods? Oh. I thought, see, I saw these rods, the Tumbaga. Tumbaga. I was wondering why it didn't just show us the ingot count. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, 536, so 300 plus 300, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. And I'm certain that I did enough Tumbaga earlier too. We can check. I might even already have most of those rods hammered out. We have 42 frame boxes already. I need 7 more. Okay, we actually do need 4 more rods. I did not make enough. 4 more rods. And we put those in together with circuit number 4. And that should finish it. Okay. This one? I remember these being pretty fast. Okay, I'll sit here and wait on this so I can put it back to circuit number 6. Ta-da! And so for our next trick, with the Tumbaga and enough Eglin steel, we should be able to make these industrial casings. However, I wonder, did we add the plate recipe already? We did. Let's go check out our Eglin supply. There's only 189 in there so far. We need 392 just to make these blocks, but this is also an incorrect count. We might not need that many blocks. So here they have a bus, an output bus, a hatch, output hatch, energy hatch. We're probably going to tier up 2 energy hatches on this thing. And a muffler, huh? Maintenance. Okay, the controller said that the minimum number required is 35 seat machine casings, so I think we could spam bosses, hatches, whatever we wanted to get around the Eglin requirement, but the Eglin's not expensive, so... In the meanwhile, could I go ahead and do... Well, this is cooking, because it's still going to take a while till we have the industrial sifter. Let's look up our tin ore, or cassiterite. The things that we could sift if purified to make the zirconium that we're after. Zirconium dust, pure sifter, ilmenite, tin, and cassiterite. Here we have a stack of raw cassiterite ore. Several stacks. There's like 8,000 in there nearly. Looks like Ixay's handling radioactive things. I see the suit. There goes in 4 stacks. We can sort. Oh, and we have lithium in here too. I do want to make a battery for some power tools. The rave has been toggled. We're gonna have to put that one on like a reward redemption. People can turn it on and off that way. Because then we can do like a timer on like how many minutes it has to be on before somebody can turn it off again. And that's going to be a war in the chat. Y'all might have to fight who's going to leave Brave on, who's going to leave it off. Every time it's redeemed, it just becomes the opposite. I just want lithium dust from this. I don't want anything fancy. So 4-chamber? Ah, good. Lithium dust is already in here. Can I get a bit more, please? Please, sir, can I have some more? Neodymium's coming out next. Whee! More dust. And when I put dust in here, it actually gets sent to a subnetwork. In theory. Comes right out into this system here. Where all the dust are. And apparently cactus. Does cactus count as a... whatever this dust filter is? Maybe there's just a couple extra storage bus things. I don't know how cactus got over here. Now this might also be showing the stuff that's in crops area, maybe. What is this here? A couple bees got dragged around by the magnet. More expensive ones with a smaller cooldown too. Okay, yeah, there you go. Then the rave toggle would really begin. But I'll wait until y'all actually fight over it in the chat, and then it's like, okay, now we gotta put some timers, add some meaningless internet bucket points, some limitations, put some holes in the equation, add a handle, make it shiny. Yeah, you know, the bucket things. Is our Eggman ready yet? By the time it's ready, we're gonna have this stuff ready to sift and centrifuge. And I don't have to refill these anymore. Look at the ever full urn do its job. Nice. Nice. Feels good. Doesn't even need any, like, this or magic power. I think if it did have this, it would go a little bit faster. That's why it's so slow at the moment. And we're supposed to sift these for zirconium? How's the sifter looking here? Looking mighty empty, isn't it? Yeah, that's exactly how we found it. It was ready for purified cassiterite. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Exactly how we found it. Compressing blocks of diamonds here too. Just chuck all those in. We'll see how that turns out. I don't know if that's divisible by 9 or not. I'm not sure that I care. We'll empty it later. I want zirconium. I can't get zirconium. Okay, why? Oh. Yeah, that would be why. You know what it can continue doing then? Y'all saw nothing. Nothing was seen here. Nothing at all. We totally put these in the HV sifter first. We looked at recipes like a smart Gregor. And came over here to the HV sifting machine. Is this radioactive? Do I need to go do an inventory swap? I think we have one extra hazmat suit in here. Doot. And a pair of rubber boots. Okay. Off. And on. I said on. We're so slow now. I can feel the slowness. Okay, I pull these out, I put this in, and then... yeah, there's not really an easy spot here for automation. We'll do an item conduit facing us the other way. What have I done? I used to shift scroll down, get this fixed. Okay, let's scroll up, then scroll down, then scroll up, then scroll down. Okay. I'm learning how this works again. Whatever. Nope, it's not whatever. I want it working again. I think they're just backwards in the backpack. That's what's throwing me off. No, we usually put the wrench. Okay, up swamps to the other one. Ah, okay. They are backwards. Hold on. It should be here. No. What the heck? Like this? Alright, I've got myself confused on how those tools work. Taking X Apex emotes from his channel. Oh, well, the more you know. I still have the radioactive stuff on me. Oops. Let's get rid of it. Glad it wasn't actually radioactive. We were just eating some terror wort, though. Would have been fine. Gold chest? Some kind of chest? Conduit. Both-way communication. So, like, we put this here, and we're just gonna say, yeah, turn on. Yeah, turn on. And then we put in the cassiterite. Look at that, we have a industrial sifter machine. Ta-da! Okay, let's actually get a real one. Get this Eglin tossed into the system, and then we can start making some rods. Circuit number 4 still a manual thing. This is not... Those are not rods. First we have to make the rods. How many rods? 288 it says. I don't have a recipe for rods. I don't have a pattern capacity card for rods because platinum. So, God, we gotta make some platinum by hand. This is becoming... I could... Alright, what we can do is just like pull out Tumbaga and insert Eglin steel for a little bit. We're trying. We're trying to craft one thing, and then they all just come back to platinum every time. Platinum, platinum, platinum. I want the shiny ingots. Okay, how many of these? 288, so 1, 2, 3 would be that, and then that. Okay, well, that was too much. 288. Go. Is that quite fast? That is actually quite fast. Good. Good. I eat some soup while I just watch the numbers go up. We're playing an idle clicker now. You, sir? Got him? Genius. Why didn't I do this sooner? Give me a circuit. Give me a circuit. Excuse me, gotta drink some water. Ooh. Soup's a little bit spicy. All right, program circuit number 0. Usages, screwdriver. 6. I need more water. I'll be back. Be right back. I won't die. I look like I've been streaming now. It's been a few hours, huh? I'm gonna look at the timer. Just, casual 7.5 hours of Gregan. Who was that said goodnight to us early, like during the first hour of the stream? They could be waking up any moment now. I told them, hey, you might, go to sleep and then wake up and we might still be here. They were from Mexico. That's what they said in the chat. That was a long time ago. Many, many gigachad moons ago. We did discover. Alright, circuit number 6 goes in, circuit number 4 gets added. We could just also add, circuit 4 to one of these other things over here. As long as none of them require rods. Basically, for just about anything. Which does seem to be the case. But this is also where we make circuit components. I don't want to bog that down. Yeah, let's just do it over here. But the pattern capacities, oh my gosh. Let's just pull these out. We're doing some frame boxes. We need 2 different kinds of frame boxes here. And I'm going to add thaumium frame boxes while I'm at it, because I'm tired of making those by hand. Do. Circuit number 4. Circuit number 4. Guess what? Circuit number 4. Do the rest of these require much of anything? This is also our polyethylene thing. Those could be moved over here too, because molten polyethylene could be inserted as a fluid now. Except we need more slots, more pattern slots, which we can only get with pattern capacity cards. Which platinum. Okay, let's make our frames. The frames will be. We could just request large SIP rates now, right? Like I just say, hey, give me 18. And it will say, yes, I will do the bidding for you. And for this, we can just say, yeah, like make me 50. And it will say, no, because Tumbaga. Okay. This though, yeah, we can do. Tumbaga sit in our inventory right here. Tumbaga rods. Look at it go. Our sifter is crafting. Well, we still need like a muffler, the energy hatch, power for it. All the things. All right, how are we going to bootstrap power on the platform? And is it going to go here or is it going to go over there? XA did mention ore proc in the like ore area that he was just going to like lift up this biome at some point later a little higher. I think we could also like put down string or something right here. Something that prevents them from spawning, maybe. The villagers. Oh! Maybe the villagers will keep the zombies there. Genius. Genius. Top tier genius. Easiest solution. Just put a villager over there and the zombies will stare at the villager inside of warded glass. That is chef's kiss right there. Good stuff. Sometimes the easiest solutions are so simple. All right, here we have these. Is this part of any quest? Shoot that booty. Oh, we already did this one. It's optional to get the... This one says we want 50. Maybe because one of the hatches doesn't make sense, like the input hatch for like sifting fluids. I don't think that makes any sense. Yeah. I would like a few more of these casings, actually. But it's Tumbaga rods that I must squeeze. Let's make a few more rods out of these. Rods are over here. I'm sure Tumbaga frames will come up in some other craft. Like, we also need them up here with the purifier, for example. But yes, go ahead and craft one of these, please. That was quite fast. Thank you. Thank you. So, sifter. We already have zirconium. Done. How much zirconium do we need for this thing? Remove. And let's look at recipe preview. So 10 of these, 16 of those. And 10. 16. Stabaloy's fine. We have plenty of that. Titanium. Titanium. I don't actually know. I'm making the recipes here. Okay. Group all of this together. Right click, marble. Okay. Yeah, stabloid. I'll leave those up here because I'm gonna have to do all these recipes, but we got this. 160 titanium, 84 zirconium carbide. How much carbide do we get from one piece of zirconium? We get 2. So we need a total of 42. The answer to everything. Life, the universe, and everything. 42. We have a Hitchhiker's Guide reference today. Yeah, okay. So 42 zirconium carbide. 42 zirconium, 84 zirconium carbide. Yeah. So the way that we can get that super fast is if we can get the sifter online, which is going to need, at minimum, an energy hatch. And we could try MV, maybe double MV. Let's add a combustion generator recipe for MV in here. It's probably going to be like the easiest thing for us to get something that's online. You can go in. No, don't search there, search here. Combustion generate. We're going. Not with that, we're not going. We don't have the name circuit forming press thing yet. Oh, such conveniences are too expensive for us. They require platinum, basically. I will add this to here. All right, what is missing for you to craft this? Aluminium gears. Okay. What is missing for you to craft 4 of these? Just copper cables. That's a recipe that I can add. Circuit number 24, copper wire. Patterns. I'm glad there's room over here. Whoa, it's so beautiful. Double rainbow all the way. I saw the fireworks too. How many different ways can you uninstall a web browser, Pegrat? I believe you're going to be an expert on this topic. You might even figure out like the right-click inspect on the web browser, and then like go to like the network tab. I'm assuming it's Firefox, yeah. Right-click inspect, network. Marvel at which requests are failing when you reload the page. It's gotta be something to do with the emojis failing there. Or something in the console is probably spitting out an error, I would guess. That would be where I would diagnose as a web programmer, but if you lack web programming expertise, we wish you luck. I'm gonna grab aluminium out now to make those large gears. We can grab a stack. Large gears are still in... Yep, they're still in here. I'm supposed to swap this back at some point because it's the tiny gear extruder. Let's finish this soup off over here. At this point, the soup that I waited so long for to warm up is quite cold now. Why did I bother heating it up in the first place, you know? Soup. Let's go. You had to disable your antivirus? Okay. This is why. You're still using Avast. Okay. You figured it out. Nice. I used Avast for a long time, but I thought they had some, like, really bad press at one point. This was after I stopped using Windows, though, so I didn't really keep up with the story. The antivirus was blocking to 7TV. You might have to, like, add, like allow connections to 7TV or something. I've also heard that Windows Defender is pretty good. I wouldn't know running on Linux, but you know. Like my wife's computer, though, I uninstalled all the McAfee bullshit that came with it. Chat, if you've noticed when I curse, I really, really don't like something. I think it's terrible. It's just trash and refuse that is not meant to be used by other people. I think the company exists just to make money off of creating their own viruses that they unleash upon the world. Pay them money? How do they get more money? They are a for-profit company. Well, let's unleash more viruses upon the world, yeah? Yeah, this is how we will profit more. Or we will, like, attach ourselves into agreements with, like, Dell and HP or any of the, like, computer manufacturers to shove all our bloatware crap onto your computer. Tasty. All right, combustion generators, please. We'll burn away all this extra gas that I'm spewing off here. I think we have enough benzene on the floor over here. There's a line in the floor here somewhere. Yeah, here's benzene. Here's also benzene. Is there enough in here? Like this one guy? No, this one guy's kind of struggling when we're running HV machines. Let's not add another thing to it. We'll put this sifter maybe up there for a moment. Yes. What you do is you make the cable facades from applied energistics, which are, you can take any block you want in the game. We'll take sand here, for example. You put cable anchors around it. And ta-da, you have a cable cover that works together with any GT pipe. So like, I'm gonna put sand, I want sand right here. Yeah, I like the look of sand. That's great. Perfect. So yeah, if there's a favorite block that you have, that is how those go. Any block you want. Yeah, we need these stainless steels to come out and go into the system. Shoink. So instead, let's take our combustion generators and move them up top, where I think we have enough dedicated lines of benzene. Hey, diesel power, yay! I'm unintentionally doing quest all the time. Yeah, we have here in the floor. How big is the sifter? Yeah, that's not so bad. I don't know if I should make it like floating up here behind this. Drag it over here. Let's drag it over here. We'll put it over here. So I can have... I don't want to do this. Yeah, if we just... I have to shift click here to say allow fluids, 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 and then place these. Marvel at how they don't work. Go back and actually open holes in each of these. No, they did work. What? Huh? This is a combustion. Oh, darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Well. No wonder the benzene won't go in. You're right, chat. I guess we'll just arc furnace these. Let's take that recipe out. We don't need it. We're not running these. Instead, let's make a gas turbine. You know, honestly, they should just be the same thing, right? Like, why do we have two different things? I even made the one that's like more expensive, you know? Schlink. They both burn things, yeah. Slightly differently. Okay, we already have 3 in here. Can I have 1 more? And then these I'll leave in there, but I doubt we'll use them. They might just get arc furnace at some point in the future. Or we might never see them again. Ever, ever. And I do need some cabling. Let's see, superconductor. What is lossless at NV? Oh, we have lossless HV wire. I mean, that could function just fine. I'll just do aluminum cable. We know it, we trust it, it will work. We... Finally, you got it! Let's show them the fun ones then, huh? Now you can do the fun commands. You can't rest yet, there's commands to be learned. Like a pyramid of cat jam, maybe. Or the rave cat jam. I'm already dancing in my chair. I'm ready for it. Okay, it's going in. It's going in. Oh no! All the emojis. Alright, wire cutter time. We have glass shield, right? Looks like we have a glass shield up there. Such a satisfying wire cut sound. I love it. 2 NV energy hatches. And then the controller will go in the front a few blocks away here. And we're going to count out 1, 2, 3. That's the hole. And then I want to do it 1 block over. Nah. It's fine to be right here. Right there is good. Yeah. Wait, was it raised up? No. No, it was not. Okay. This entire floor would be out of this block. And then we have in here the sifter blocks. And I could just pull out like one of those holographic projectors. I have one in my backpack, but we also have to place the frames and things specifically where we want them. Frames? I mean buses. The buses that we don't even have yet. We're missing. Okay, you have to add them with We'll have to add these basic emotes with they're under the Capigen page. Ah, okay, let me do that. Capigen emote wall. Permissions, limits, fonts, limits, emotes, 150 emotes. The number of emotes to be displayed per Capigen is at 150. I don't know where KEKW and like Omega Lol, if there's just like a checkbox that I'm missing on that page. I think I misunderstood. There was multiple people chalking. You have to like link me to the 7TV emote page for that, and then I can add it to the channel. They're not just automatically unlocked, sadly. And I added like a chat redemption reward thing, so I can keep track of those. Spend some points. Good luck becoming VIPs now, chat. You're gonna want emojis more than you want VIP. We need a maintenance hat. Check. Muffler. Not check. Can I do... Which one's easier? LV is bronze. I'm gonna guess aluminium. Maybe steel is easier. That's gonna be my guess. Okay, we craft here. Nice. Very, 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 very nice. This one. This one. Click here, click there. Muffler. Can I have? I can have! I love it when it just makes the thing. What about a bus? I only have Steam ones. Great. Alright. So circuit number 1 down here does allow me to do dual interface, so I could shove in refined glue and things like that, polyethylene. But we don't have circuit number 2 for the output buses. Let's grab that muffler, should be ready now. Okay. Yeah, at minimum we need an input and output bus here. Let's see. Input bus, HV is probably where we should start. Circuit number 1, polyethylene. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is looking like a polyeth recipe. So if we do this with the iron chest, and we just take out some little poor soul out of here. Oh my gosh. So many things need to go somewhere. And then we are doing the input bus. Yeah. Aha. We got there. Right? It's crafting. It's crafting. It's crafting. And an output bus is much the same. It's just circuit number 2. And it's the same stuff. So we could get this to once again help us. But I can't leave that recipe sitting around in there. Okay, they're swapped. Circuit 2. Bus. Output. Go. Yes. Do the thing. It came to life. Okay, we can put it back to circuit number 1, and I'm going to pull out that and put this in. When we get a pattern capacity card, we'll come back to this. At this point, I'm wondering, do we need more of these industrial sieves? The answer might be yes. If so, we'll come back. We'll come back down. We certainly need some chests. I think maybe... No, compress just a bit overkill. We'll do an input. We need an input conveyor. And yeah, that will do. Okay. Give us our purified cassiterite, please. We're already up to 24. Full plat line has like 3 sieve steps. So yeah, this might end up moving to plat line. And we'll make another one at some point later. Alright, we have we'll put the maintenance hatch right next to the controller here. Muffler hatch, off to the side. Sure. Let's do an output bus on the right here. And I think down towards the ground. That would be XA's like build style choice, probably. But an overkill conveyor belt. Output. And we have exactly the right number of blocks. However, okay, good. It's not set to turn on. We have to do maintenance. Let's have the fun kind of maintenance, yeah? We haven't made this yet. Let's see if we can go make that. Finally a multi-block, huh? So, do I have these correct kind of things? Okay, we've got the brain aerospace. I don't have this. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Ugh. Ugh, I say. Do I have rubber balls? I have rubber pole. We have a ball mold over here, I think. No, I don't have a ball mold in there. I think the ball mold is in one of these machines, but it's in like a compartment. I want to say the forming press here. No. Let's just make a ball mold if we can't find it with T. Oh, I can't find it, so we make one. And if I could get some molten steel. We don't have any steel ingots. I'll take 4, please. One, two, three, 4. Ah, it could be in here. Ah, here's the mold for the ball. Found it. Found it. I'm already gonna go make this. I came this far. There it is, right there. So T-Search can't find things that are inside of those compartments. Now let's see, is this alloy smelter? Okay, well at least we can leave this one up with the alloy smelter. That's why we did that. It was intentional. Yeah. Rubber balls are on the way. So this will be enough to make those tapes here. I have to go to the fluid pattern crafting terminal. Oh, you have an aquarium wand already? I'm a little bit jealous. My aquarium wand's gonna be quite a ways off because we have to get a pearl to scan. And it requires rare treasure bags, which are so rare and so manual. I can't just leave the Kikoku on top of a... What is this thing called? The dynamism tablet? Yeah, this automatic left clicker machine. Sadly. We must get our own pearl. And neither one of us could be bothered to kill a few thousand skeletons to get that. We're doing it in between things, like when we're bored, but it's too much. Alright, let's look at this grid instead. That's actually the correct grid. Refined glue we should have. But a dual assembler? It's this one. If I pull out the compressed chest, that could work. Okay. Can you make tape? Test. Test 1, 2. Tape. And no. No, All right. Pull out. Pull out. Let's try that over here. Circuit number 24. Tape. Now I don't have enough refined glue. Great. Great. Great, I say. Okay, this has to be volumetric, universal, grab. Okay, over here. Can't be crossbred into you. No, sadly no. I wish. They've nerfed all the good, easy ways to get it. What can I extract to get glue easily from a fluid extractor, preferably? Okay, so there's balls of glue. Is that something I can get? No. Okay, let's come out of that rabbit hole. I think we just have to centrifuge and put fluid import bus on something like sticky resin or blocks of slime, something like that. If we had a dual interface under here, we could auto output. Let's do that. Make another one in the background while we wait. Oh, we can also cancel this. That will never ever finish at the moment. Okay, now this can be fluid auto output as well. In theory. So, slime? Oh, slime is slime. It's time to shine. Yep, this one works. Purple blocks. I'll do it. Those should get imported at some point into the centrifuge. Yeah, in you go. Question, does the refined glue come out? Answer, yes. Yes, it does. So somewhere over here there's glue. The number is increasing. The question is, can we have tape? No. Can I start this job regardless of us missing refined glue? One more. Gotta wait one more. Tape. Start. Please make the correct kind of tape. No, because somebody shoved a bunch of molten rubber in here. All right. It was convenient to make a lot of wires, I'm sure, because we're missing pattern capacity cards. But it just happened to be right at the moment where it's already empty, and then now it's not. That's funny. We got. Got. Yes, we can have tape. Good. Uncraft this interface, put this interface back in. What were we using tape for? This thing, right? Oh, we're not even done. Oh, we have to make this too. You know what? Screw it. Where's the maintenance box? Got it. Yeah, we just use these things. I was gonna do maintenance and style, but no. There's just too many recipes. Maintenance. Complete. Should have power. Let me check. There's not enough benzene flowing this way. Hold on. Something's wrong. Not enough item output space. Where is even your output bus? Up here? Notice the input. This is the charcoal, which is not fluid extracting for some reason. Why not? Is it disabled? Let's grab our soft mount and find out. It's enabled. The fluid is set to auto output, but it's not running. This is out of benzene. Okay, so we're gonna have to like yoink from... I put away all my fluid cells. Grab fluid cells. I think XA was also listening to our diagnosis and decided to come over and check that benzene was out. It's okay. I can solve problems too. Don't let me interrupt whatever you were doing. Whee! I probably triggered with the rubber enjoyer though. And yeah, out here we extract benzene, put in the benzene. And there probably needs to be like a proper fix to keep these things going. For some reason, they're not prioritized with the pump exporting out. Ah, the bottom pump is a bit faster, yeah. If they were just on the same piping, though, the advanced gas turbine, if the pipes just came up and flew right back into it. Blasting 1000 titanium seems to drink much benzene. Yeah, but the problem is like the benzene isn't flowing to these first. We have a lower tier pump. They should fill up first, so we should put... I think we should put those generators here on this side and have the pipe flow into them first. Like the way power gen production works, right? You want to feed the generators that run the generators before you, but also, yeah, produce more benzene. Yeah, this is true too, but because right now these numbers are going down. The HV pump's always going to beat out the LV pump here. This side's doing better because I had an MV pump. That seems to be working for over here. But I also decided I would like add another sifter, which is not correct. Let's just go make another Grandmaster energy absorber and tear down to like an HV energy hatch or something. They're just really expensive though, Chad. Like this? It's tungsten steel, it's platinum. Platinum again. I'm trying. I'm making things that will eventually lead to platinum. We're trying to stretch it just a little bit farther. A little bit farther. I think maybe we should settle for some platinum nuggets. What do y'all think, chat? I think platinum nuggets are the way to go at this point. Oh. My soup is finally finished. We have 256 platinum cones in here. So hydrofluoric acid would be nuggets. The reciprocated platinum dust, platinum metallic. See, these can just be cooked down with circuit number 1. How many would we get? We have 159 there. It was 3 makes 2. So divide, it'd be about 50, it'd be about 100 nuggets. Which is only the equivalent of, 11 ingots or so. Only 11 ingots or so. If we do the nuggets. If we don't do the nuggets and we actually do the plat line, there's quite a bit more there. As long as the pipe leading outward is further away than any inside turbine. Yeah, if they're on the same pipe, things that occur earlier in the pipe get filled up first. Just looking for inventories to go into before it splits, I think. The problem is one, we're not making enough, and 2, it's not the same pipe, it's these pumps here. The pump on the bottom is faster than the one on top, so the benzene is getting priority to go down. Actually, I'm questioning why we even have 2 super tanks here. We could put 1 super tank on the end of this line here with pump on it and just put pipes here into here. I think. That way these get priority. The ones in the back are doing fine too. What's up with that? Maybe they don't get burned as much as these 2 do. Anyway, are they filling up now? No, not enough benzene. Also, we have 66 MV turbines under here spinning, running this mega EDF, cooking titanium almost all day today. That's what drained these out. Well, that might be the problem, yeah. Yeah, just cook a few thousand ingots of titanium. That'll do it. I need to put back our toolbox that I stole momentarily, yeah. Yeah, what we will do now is a couple fluid pipes. Like here, I can just grab like tiny stabaloid. Tiny stabaloid is so cheap for us now. Do MV egg power to run those always? We'll step down from EV. I haven't added the MV egg recipes because they're just not worth the craft. Yeah, so let's just remove this super tank, that super tank, and replace these with pipes. Yeah, which will go like so, and be forced downwards. I think that should fill up. Words too, but maybe only if it's full, huh? Let's see if the number goes up. If this goes above like 8,000, we're doing good. Up 9,000 I'm hoping for. Well, it's already started to increase a little bit, so that's better than what it was doing before. And then over here, in the floor, we can add a super tank with a pump on it. So we can still get our buffer this way. Maybe add the HV pump on the outside here. Lock it to benzene. It's already locked. And that is reset. Let me make sure, is benzene still flowing through? Yeah, I think so. Benzene's still flowing also into it. The number's above 9,000 now. The number's above 12. So what we've done now is simplify a little bit. I also don't need this pipe here sticking up out of the ground anymore. So if I could cut off its source, and then we could face these into those turbines as well. This pipe should empty eventually. Maybe. I'll come back someday to check on it. Cool. Yeah, now we're going above 10,000. Good on both sides, I hope. Yeah, so now we've given priority to like these top ones. They're the same as like all these destinations around here, so benzene is flowing. There's not enough to run this yet. By now, we've already probably reached 42 zirconium, Chad. I don't even need to run the multi-sifter temporarily anymore. And we have one more pump. Tools away. Okay. Oh, what do we say? 42 zirconium? No, because I took all the purified cassiterite now. Well, okay. Maybe we do still need to run it. We only have 33. For a moment I was like, oh no! The sifter wasn't running that entire time. We have it here. Running. Yet. I just need to... How long can I turn it on? I mean, this is only at 1.22. I want to wait till they're all at least like full. Would be nice. But there's a lot of buffers for it to fill up because 66 times 16 buckets worth underneath for all those buffers. The Mega EBF is off at the moment. I wonder, does it have... It doesn't even have anything in it, so we could turn it on, right? And this is on too. Hopefully these have enough in their buffers. 16, 16, 16, 16. Yeah, okay. Looking good. Yeah, if we could switch this Grandmaster... If we could switch, sorry, this... It's large enough to be a Grandmaster, yeah. If we could switch this Mega EVF to being Grandmaster powered, is what I mean to say. That would be a huge savings on the base, because this thing's almost always on. Big EBF stuff. You know? Our one that we have here, the God Forge. Forge of the Gods. What is this? Alright. That is a master, huh? Okay. It looks cool. I like how it's got like a swirl on one side. And like a little bit of a twinkle because of the controller. Ah, so when it turns on, it animates. Mmm. Okay. Well, this is a long ways away. Yeah. Molten Infinity. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother to look. I saw Infinity. I doped. So yeah, this setup here, which has all our ores inside of it. This is nice for like looking, but I might just yank this Grandmaster out for a moment to run an EV energy hatch on the Mega EVF. That would be almost as good as all the MV energy hatches underneath. Two of them would actually be all the hatches underneath. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. Because like what is 66 amps of MV? 66 times 128. But at EV, 2048 times 4. Yeah, we would have to have 4 of those Dragon Eggs to really compete. No benzene required. No tree farm. Just Dragon Egg on top of a block. So maybe a little bit boring, but at least it's steady, non-stop, never-ending power. We were trying to make AP Mancher drainers much earlier too. Did that also require platinum? No, just aluminium cables. Circuit number 24. Here we go. All right, I'm going to start the craft on this. And then I want to go take a bio break. I'll be back, chat. It's crafting. It's doing the thing. Oh, this is also perfect timing. An ad break's about to start soon. Yeah, so get up a stretch. Right. 3 APM answers so far during the break. The craft continues. So does the stream. I hope that we left enough of the essentia up here for the crafts that we're doing. Let's double check here. Yeah, these ones are still underneath the alvearies. I've tried to intentionally, like, the Grandmasters. I knew we were going to craft a bunch of them. To lead those with the things that we're crafting with. Yeah, that one is also fine. Actually, Meto. We should probably check Meto. Meto might not be... No, Meto's still there. Again, this will be something that's easier to check once we have all 70. You'll be able to watch, like, towards the end. There'll be one that's, like, dropping down below 2,000. You'll see 1K first. There's, like, a warning. But there's not enough of some of the magic juice flowing. But we haven't... I've not reached that point yet. Stormcrafting keys are still quite loud. We'll let it try again. This is quite good. Once we get the world accelerator too on the infusion matrix, should be very, very fast indeed. Get off the desk, cat. Do you want onto the lap? Not onto the desk? Come on. I asked if you wanted attention, but you didn't. Usually you just jump on our lap to jump off of our lap. I don't know what's up with you, girl. Oh, you haven't had catnip yet today, have you? I only gave you normal treats earlier. Cat. The cat is demanding catnip. I will give it some catnip. Okay, the cats have had some drugs. Some cat. Cats kill each other when there's catnip? Why? My cats seem pretty well behaved. There might be like the occasional hissing. One of them's like an older lady cat that likes her personal private space, doesn't want to hang around either of the other two. But I've also learned my cats have a taste palette. So I put out specific kinds of catnip for each one of the 3 of them. They each, so if I ever switch it, they reach down, they sniff it, they might lick it, and then they look up at me like, this is not the one I like. I don't like this one. And they don't eat it. They just walk away from it. Oh, they both wanted all the sticks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I give each of them, I know which one eats faster, and I give them the catnip last. I give the ones that eat the slowest catnip first. And then I like also then immediately serve the one that eats fast, because otherwise, you know, they'll try to go at the other one's catnip. But since they also like their own individual catnips, they figured out that they don't want what the other one has. So both of these together worked quite well for my cats, fortunately. Amazing when it works out like that. One day we gotta do a cat cam with a camera when I get properly set up. Believe it or not, I still don't own a webcam, chat. I've been doing this really blurst iPhone webcam thing where I run some instance of like, I don't know, FFmpeg on my phone that like outputs frames from the camera from A shell. It's awful. And anytime the IP address changes on my computer, because I can't configure the Wi-Fi router in my rented apartment, I would give myself a static IP on my computer if I could. But I always have to go and update the shortcut. It's just blurst. It's blurst. I'm not gonna do that permanently as a streaming thing. I want a proper webcam at some point. None of this IP camera nonsense. Alright, so there's 7. Do we also have the import buses ready to go? Yes, yes we do, in fact. So once these Apimancer drainers are done, I can do another 9 of these. Let's make sure it's still going just fine. Yep, it just takes time. Just takes time. But I swear, when I set out like some kind of new treat that they haven't tried yet, my cats can also be kind of the same. So the other day I brought home like a piece of fried fish or something like this. And one of my cats absolutely loves fish and I haven't had fish in a while. And I usually like share a piece of my fish with it whenever I have it. This cat went absolutely bananas. Tried to steal it from the other one. Oh, let's run. Running. Run for our life. Take cover. I wonder what meteor we're summoning. I wonder how we're going to automate drilling those meteors. Is it going to be another manual harvest, I wonder? This time we do have a timer there, I see. There's a timer. Just barely can make it out underneath the thing there. Any moment now we'll get the follow notification here in the chat that like our Applied Energy 6 thing is done, I hope. Say, 16 void nuggets. I just noticed. That's nice. We also have, yeah, we have some silicon dust popping out now too. I don't have to do anything with silicon dioxide, nothing fancy there. We have the void metal, we have the silicon dust, and all these will be a bit faster once we get production alvearies. It's just a lot of auto crafting that we have to do. We're getting there. Okay, there's our drainers. We'll wait till the big ball appears. Is XA in the middle of summoning this or not? Where is XA on the map at the moment? There. XA is here. Doing something. What are they up to? Let's go see. I mean, I do have last stand, so I don't know if we could even die from just one impact. Ah, it's a power grid thing. From nuclear. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then we can have, yeah, a lot of amps coming out of here to do ore proc. No boom? No boom. Okay. No boom. Let's go deal with the drainers then. We also died from our first meteors. I was standing under here. I thought this would be far enough away, and like I'm also undercover. It's all the way up there, but no, that kills you. Killed me. Killed me dead. It was really funny at the moment, too, because we had just finished the glass ceiling up there. Is there another cobweb up there? I'll go get it. How do cobwebs keep appearing up here, I wonder? Is that above the glass or underneath the glass? I think it's underneath? No. Above? I have no idea. It's above. Yeah, but it was not far enough away. Not far enough away at all. How does this even get up here? We splat. All the way to the end of the alveary place, and you went half red. Wow. So some of the meteors seem to be more damaging than others. Maybe could be the case. I don't know, like I think they might have like a size that's associated with them or something. Let's see if all these devices turn online. 2, 3, missing channel. I see. That's not good. It should not be missing channel. We should only have 27 devices over here, plus essential storage back to the main network. Let's see, what other channels did I put on that particular line? Because it's a peer-to-peer. Yep, pops out here. Oh, is this just out of channels? It should be 32 per side. And I would need an advanced memory card to take a peek and see how many channels are being actively used. Only 26. Warded glass in the top of the ritual, and you can stand right under. Really? Well, that's neat. Didn't realize warded glass would protect you. Oh, but I guess that blocks all explosion. Ah, that's clever. I thought it was... Since it doesn't destroy blocks... Yeah, damages LOS, line of sight. Ah. So since I was standing here watching it, I died. If I had been like, maybe like this, might have been fine, I'm not sure. We'll try that next time. A little warded glass hut. Yeah, that's pretty smart. I'm hoping the last stand enchantment also just saves us. I have that on one of my pieces of armor here. So the 26 channels. Why? Why? The controller itself maybe is limited? I thought it was like per side you could get 32 out of it. Is it just per block you can only get 32 channels? No, that doesn't make any sense. Per side. Yeah, per side. So... Oh, I know what it is. We need one more dense cable. Dense cable's gotta go... right there. Oh, those are gone forever. Goodbye! So long, farewell. I forgot to turn the magnet on. Let's grab a cable facade if we can, and then we'll grab its cable fluix. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, it took me a moment to remember that we had forgotten to bring the dense cable here. I thought this was a chore that I did earlier. It is in fact not one that we did earlier. I wonder if I even need to really do these cable facades. It makes it look better though, you know? But how often are we actually going to see what's under here? Except when we come under here, like it's not entirely that often. We're missing here factory blocks. Do some buildy things here. This should be able to pass straight through, yeah? Good. And I don't know what we're gonna do there yet. I'm gonna run out of cable facades. I betcha. That we do not have enough. Was that all of it? No way that was all of it, right? No way. No, 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 no. No way. You mean we actually don't run out of cable facades? What? That was enough of them? Cool. Okay, device online, online, online. Good, 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 good. Let's take a nap here, too. Yoink! It's so rare. You're right, Peg Rat, to not run out of anything. So rare. Such a nice feeling. Satisfying as that sip of water I just took. I'm looking for the albury blocks, the tags here, yeah. Okay. So, we need to pick out which potentia we want. Which essentia. Lux is a good one. Tempest. Oh. We didn't have Tempest and we were crafting all those things? Oops. I'm not sure if Fabrico is that necessary yet. Dishio. We definitely want to get all 6 of the basic ones back online. The turn census were also a problem. Nebrisium's platinum. I don't want to deal with that ever. The brains were running completely low. Two more we can fit. What is, let's see what Strontia is used for. If I, no, look up Strontia like this. Which infusion recipes are you in? There's 27 of them. Node manipulator, terrorista. They are used in the Grandmaster, so we want these on. Does platinum have a do? Like platinum nuggets? I'm not seeing a cauldron. I don't think it does. But we do get it from platinum. Oh. 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 Hey. Oh, it's uncraftable. I was gonna say that bee just straight up makes platinum nuggets, but it doesn't have a recipe. That was almost, it was too good to be true. What else are we like low on out here that we probably do need, or we're completely out of? How many's in a row here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. And then it's 4, 5, 6 tall nearly. So 9 times 6 is what? 54. That's a lot missing. That can't be right. Is this actually 9? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, it's 9 across. 1, 2, 3. It's arbor. That's the 4th row. This is 5th. This is 6th. There's 70 aspects in total. We're missing 16 of them? Oh dear. I thought if it was a smaller list, we could figure that out. Just if anything stands out as super important, that's what I'm putting in. I don't know, I'm kind of torn on all these. We could do really any of these and be fine. I'll just pick Modus at random here. Oh, we have all 70 labels. I'm just deciding which ones I want to do next. We can only do 9, so. Oh, and right, these have to be done from the side. Forgot that. Two, 3. Let's go grab chest that we had. Yoink. Classic moment of you not listening. Oh, well yeah, also if you're not watching the screen, it would be a bit confusing too. But we already did these 6. They should be bound. Now we can do middle here. And I'll just have to break these blocks here. Do this one. So I just totally set this up wrong. There we go. In the incorrect order. It is now set up correctly, but that was the wrong order of operations. All right, an alveary. We now grab. And then we're going to do Ender IO Atom conduits. Is it faster to grab our builder's wand? I think so. Ender IO item conduit we do not have. All right, how does a trash can get crafted? Because we also want those on demand. Everything on demand. Any assembler? Any assembler, yeah. Well, this is the Circuit 24 assembler. Iron plates aren't going to make anything else in there, right? Well, unless we pass in... Actually, that's pretty likely to conflict, but... I don't think we care. Yeah, I don't think we care. Trash can, 2, 3, 4. We need another 4 of these at least. And conduits. Because if it's going to conflict, it needs the other like ingredients that it's going to combine with. And as long as like an ender pearl shows up, the ones that are left over from the other recipe should combine with the ender pearl. So it should be fine. Now let's try conduit sod probe here. We have shift right click. Right click. We have copied. We have copied and we have pasted. Let's just double check. Negative, positive, okay. Now we grab our Essentia B that we have plenty to spare. Oh, I don't know if this is the blinding one. There's more than one stack in there. Yeah, it's blinding. It's good. I vouch for it. The Bealyzer says yes. Okay, away with the conduit probe, and away with our extra bits, bobs, builder blocks. And we also still have these to deal with. These have been in our inventory a long time, yeah? Okay. So our next row can have whatever's, you know, bubbling up this way here. We should have at least all 6 of the primal aspects. Should now be easily on display. Vanillum, Gelum, yeah, sure. Tempestus can even come up. Yeah. So we still have 5 more to deploy of alvearies. But we have to wait on the Apimancer drainers. It's a lot of titanium, it's a lot of stainless steel, it's a big cost sink, so infusion's slowly growing around, and on the next one I have to set up another peer-to-peer anyways to run. So I think we'll wrap it around. Could do 1, 2, 3 more here maybe. Yeah, because this would have this footprint here, and then there's just enough space to squeeze it in. Yeah, okay, we can do 3 more here. Our 7th one might end up here yet. I'm not sure. We may not need, actually, another peer-to-peer if I subnet Essentia storage. Yeah, actually, that would work out fine. We would only need 1 channel. You could hang out like one of the dense cable lines from this side here where it doesn't have to go as far. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Because we're only at 27 channels on that peer-to-peer, so we could have another channel for subnetting. 2 more channels, easily. Sweet. 3. Oh, right, it's gonna take... then it's only an 8-channel subnetwork. That we could run... Each of the alvears would be 3 stripes. Yeah, okay. I have a plan in mind. We'll get to it, and then I'll chat about it when we actually get there. Chatting about that now, yapping about that without the actual example in front of us would just be confusing. What were we crafting? This is zirconium carbide? Were we gonna make an alloy blast melter? It seems our zirconium has wandered off. Oh, here it is, 36. We have it. It wandered off because, well, that's how that works. With the automation that we put forth there on that sifter. How's this sifter going to fare now? Do we have enough benzene up here yet? 16, no, still not full. This one's also not running. Not enough item output space. Well, because the charcoal is trying, but it's not very fast. This could be an HV extractor. Maybe we should do a multi-block fluid extractor. Distillery tower. Actually make this proper now. It's not that the pyrolyze ovens are too slow, it's that the rest of the process is not fast enough. It's chugging, it's chugging. Multi-fluid extractor is infinite tungsten steel? What? Or it's just even more tungsten steel? How do you get infinite tungsten steel from the multi-fluid extractor? Oh, this is new. I'm not thinking of this one, am I? Did they remove the other fluid extractor from the pack? This is new. I remember there being like not a processing assembly, but like a multi-use casing thing that you had to set like circuit 21 or circuit 22 or something like that on. This is new. Eight parallels per solenoid tier. Solenoid superconductor coil. That looks annoying, but at least it's circuit number 6, so if I stuck a dual interface, I could program something to do that. They removed those in 2.7. Really? I could have sworn it was like still around. Oh, that's when they deprecated it, isn't it? That's when they deprecated it. At least the processing assemblies got removed for sure too in this version in 2.8. The PAs. I remember how easy it was to like tier circuits. Yeah, so if we did this, we could get benzene much faster. And I already know I need these 60k knock coolant cells to make energy hatches out of, so there's that. It's a laundry list of things to do. I really just want to turn on the multi for just a short while. Like if I could, maybe one cycle? Already out of power. What? Oh. Some idiot stuck 1 amp Campbell's back here. That wasn't me, was it? That was no, it definitely wasn't me. I almost didn't make explosions here. What idiot. Which Shinybucket did this? Nobody saw anything. Why did I grab 1x aluminum cables? We have 2x on demand for crafting. I think I was thinking about multi-amp cables when I was looking in here, and I just forgot to look. With the molten rubber in here, it won't actually insert... Will it? How's this working right now? Is there blocking mode? I was just really struggling to like empty just enough of the fluid out. Hold on, we can help with the cell. Let's just yoink all of this out of here. Because that's not how that should be. It should instead come from the molten rubber tank. Ta-da. I did change some. Yes. Probably not all. I changed from old diode to SMD diode. Maybe get plat first and then change then. Yeah, we need plat. Plat is on my list. Maybe add diode recipe that is wanted. Old diodes had no recipe. We're waiting on 2 more 2x cables here. 2x. Alright, did I pull out too much of the wire? No, it's just that we're waiting on all this copper. Come on. These first. Then this. Then that, if there's any left over. Okay. And now with the cables that I properly put into place the first time. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I understand changing history as a United States citizen. You know, just say the thing didn't happen. Just wish away the 14th Amendment with a executive order on day 1. I understand the assignment. Okay, so this is fast, but where are my parallels? I guess we don't get any parallels at the MV energy hatch tier. It's not good enough. How much benzene did that slurp? We could probably run this for a hot minute here. I like that. That's kind of a nice little sound. Zirconium! Let's go. Once that number says 42, we can have an alloy blast smelter. But it does sound like diodes are a problem. So maybe this is actually going to come after platinum. Remember, chat, to get platinum, we need like a chemical reactor to just be done for a little bit. Can I make nitric acid in our current chemical reactor, I wonder? Maybe, but I want to trash water. I will want to trash water for sure. It's already up to 40. This is much faster than the single block thing downstairs for sure. It's only consuming 360? 3 amps MV? And so we're feeding it 4? Yeah, so this is plenty of power. Plenty of power. We're going to use our LCR. I think I've decided. We can make some nitric acid that way. Oh shoot, I've only got like another 30 minutes to play. My German class starts in 45 minutes or so. And I should probably squeeze in dinner, so make that a few less minutes, chat. I did have that soup earlier, but I'm gonna eat another little something. The soup was not that much. Yeah, so on-demand platinum. I'm thinking if we could get... I was hoping for this, the dual input buffer. Okay. This is awesome. I love this thing. But the only way we can get it is we need an alloy. That's only made in the alloy blast smelter, unfortunately. There's no mixer recipe for this dust. There's no like little block alloy smelter. That's it. Alloy blast smelter. These are our options. Yep, zirconium carbide. So here we have the zirconium now. Done. And turn off the sifter for a bit. And we can probably purpose that sifter to do the platinum part. One of these was a sifting recipe, I think. This one? Yeah, we'll run this through the multi-block sifter when we get platinum salt. I wonder where we'll get that from. I do wonder this the same. Let's see, an LCR here, Zirconium carbide. What is zirconium carbide exactly? It's, is it carbon? It is carbon, circuit number 12. Is there anything else I'm going to do with the zirconium stuff? Oh. Yeah, there actually might be. So I'm just going to do, what was it, 42? I said? Yeah, we need 84 ingots. That might not be enough. Let's do a bit. We'll just do all 46 that we have now. Oh, actually, carbon's also strangely a problem. But we can electrolyze diamond dust or something. We have so much of that. And then we'll change that back to, I don't know, was it circuit number 1 that it was on? I honestly can't remember. The brine is cooked. Cooked, and then I have to go to German class for 3 hours tonight. It's the last one in the month, and I haven't signed up for my next month of courses yet because I wanted to take like a couple week break. It was the intensive learning classes for A1. And I feel intensified. Ich muss lernen Deutsch. Ich muss Deutsch lernen. Ich muss Deutsch lernen, that's how I should say that. But the new job starts soon, so I'm giving myself time to learn that job for maybe at least 3 or 4 weeks, and then I start intensive courses again, or maybe semi-intensive. And also see how much time we have left over for streaming too, because all these things I squeeze into my life. My goals this year are to get to Deutsch level B1. Good luck with that, huh? Move apartments. We're also moving apartments at some point this year. And to, get proficient at my new job, learn all their systems and stuff. So lots of things to do. All the time in the world with which to do it. So maybe this was the diode recipe got changed out? I wonder what's crafting here. Could be circuits, could be diodes, it could be an assembly machine, if I can find the right page. It is diodes. Switched out with tantalum, but tantalum's also probably going to run out. I mean, at least we have that from like tantalite. Electrolyzing it's a little annoying. Gallium arsenide. Not as bad as what we have, currently. Okay, so platinum, Hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen. If I go get super tanks of each of those, circuit 21, I could make a super tank of nitric acid. We'll just batch up. We have super tanks. We have them here. Let's do a quad input hatch. I don't have it in here. We'll add a recipe for the quad input. And I think this is going to require fluids. Yeah, molten glass. Okay, so we'll do it here with a dual interface above the circuit number 4. That is a normal interface. Darn it. I need a dual. Can I craft another one in the background? Or is like, yeah, something's gonna run out? Of course. Of course. I would like to specifically grab these items to see where they end up in my inventory. We're going to shift click them back up here and here in a moment. And I have a lot of other interfaces those can get confused with. Okay, dual. And it needs one to swap out. Maybe the pressure boiler tanks for now. We're trying to get platinum so we can get capacity cards. One of these days. Okay. In theory, can I have the quad thing now? No. Missing molten glass. Alright, molten glass is also something that we could have as a fluid from the pattern workbench. What will you be doing at my new job? Software engineering. Ich bin software engineer. At least I'd like to be. But it's been really hard to find a job. I had to search for about 4 months to get this one, which is actually quite lucky. Last time I was doing a job search, was it 6 months? It was quite a bit. And that was in the country where I did speak the language. It's properly moving over. Yeah, molten glass. That should change to the fluid thing. This is the knowledge inscriber. I did it again. Tried to put the things into the knowledge inscriber. That's not how that works. And I have a spare interface I can toss back into the system. We have one more recipe that we're supposed to add. Quadruple pipes here. Time for more patterns. Yeah, so with software engineering, hopefully I'll be designing systems on like the back end of how the business works. I'll be one of their site reliability engineers. That's what I've been doing for many years anyways. Like I started off kind of early on in my career actually writing a lot of software that went into embedded network products. So like routers, switches, things that phone calls hopped across, things on the back end. I never really interfaced with customers in my line of work. There was maybe like 1 or 2 customer calls I was on. And I'm never a sales guy on these calls, like selling software. No, not me. I'm just the one fixing it, the one improving it, the one trying to add the features that sales is selling. There was a while for several years at Red Hat while I was kind of a marketing guy, but we were on the back end of marketing. So we're on what tier? EV. We made EV energy hatches today. And we're most of the way through those quests. I mean, technically the IV tier's open, but we haven't run a single IV machine yet that I'm aware of. So, EV, I say. That pattern was just crafted. I put it here. There's only 1 slot left. I hope we get platinum before we need more crafting recipes. So, can I have a quad input hatch? Right, let's melt some glass. Okay. I took my deep breath. We're good. I melt the glass. It just needs to go into the fluid extractor. Should be pretty quick. Should already be auto importing into the system. Okay. Quad. Go. Yes. Do the thing. You can't put it in there because there's already fluid in there. We need to take out the polyethylene and move that into a fluid storage and change any recipes that needed polyethylene in here This is also not a high enough energy tier. Crap. All right. All right. Which shader mod are we using? I think this comes with the pack now. So like we're playing GregTech New Horizons. Let's link to mod pack. This is the mod pack link. Is this broken for you in Infusion? I have no idea. Let me go look. Let me see what's broken over here. Is what broken? I don't understand. XA? Was what broken? I'll take screenshot in Discord. Okay. Maybe you're talking about the glass here? I mean, there's lines down it, but... let's look at the shaders. Sorry, I'll look at the shaders now. Options, video settings... XA, our other player on the server is asking a question, so... We're doing the complementary, it looks like. I did tweak some of the settings. But the mod comes with the pack, and I think these are already maybe loaded in there? If not, maybe I downloaded them? It's been many months since that happened. Looks like I can export my settings to a file if I have to. I must have downloaded them. Okay. So yeah, so then I did download them. So this is the complementary reimagined. I'm pretty sure they're linked to on the wiki though somewhere as like suggested shaders that you could add. They might be on the textures page. Resource packs maybe? And I know we're using some textures there. Doesn't look like we have the sky one on though. The realistic sky GT, we don't have that turned on. Guess gotta hunt more. I mean, you could, yeah, the texture pack there. Maybe they don't link directly to shaders. I don't know. Is there shaders mentioned on the wiki? Where did I find them? Shader, Angelica, Optifine, Shader Mod, Zeus. Yeah, they don't provide links. They just provide the names and expect you to go download them, I guess. Huh, not compatible with 5.7, use 5.6.1. Hold on, which version of the shader am I using? I just saw this note on the wiki. Video settings, shader pack. Oh, I am running 5.6.1. So I guess be careful, don't download 5.7. The wiki mentions this explicitly on the shader page. Yeah. Maybe there could be an improvement where you add a link to the page where you can download it, or the project where it's hosted externally, if you want to make an edit to the wiki here. I do have an account now. I just don't remember where those are at. I also don't know if they want that on this page, because that's another thing that you have to maintain if it breaks, or, you know, you're linking to something that's external. But there's some pretty good stuff on the GregTech wiki. Like if you do have a question about the pack, that's usually the first place I go to. And then I try searching their Discord, which is just kind of pure chaos in my opinion. and then, you know, asking other players too. From Reimagine shaders, maybe. I don't know, there's several. Oh. XA's done Discord screenshots. Let me see. All right, I gotta paste that to image UR. Everybody has to see this. Let me just drag this into. Can I just drag this in? Hold on. Save image. Images folder. Where's my screenshots folder? That's hilarious. Drag this onto OBS right now. Yeah, no, it does not look like this for us. Screenshots, where are you at? Okay, can I just drag this onto here? This is what XA's seeing, chat. Like, what is going on there? And what is going on right here? What is this? Also, I need to resize it. It's a little bit too big. Got that one. And we have this one. No. Looks much better for us. Wow. Yeah, those are not good. Now we have... I'd say that's pretty broken. That might be a pack reload kind of thing. Not sure what's going on there. We're doing for power? Oh, at the moment it's dragon eggs, but we probably need to switch over to like the lightning spire or something. People keep talking about the lightning spire. It hasn't been mentioned yet today by chat, but I have heard it before. Okay, the polyethylene issue here, the glass. I needed another cell before we got distracted by the questions and the live problem solving. Everything. Everything needs upgrade. Let's see. I'm gonna pull out this molten glass though. This and that. We'll put back the polyethylene. There's no reason for this to really be a dual interface yet. But, unless I reprogram those recipes. That's molten redstone, molten glass. I want in here. What does this use? Circuit 4. This is also not high enough tier. Okay, I have to put this somewhere else. It's this one that needs it. But it has polyethylene in it at the moment. We'll just take that out. We'll put in glass instead, and then that. Okay, and then we'll put in the polyethylene, and it will continue. $90 seconds. Oh, the ads have YouTube. Dodge. Seed and do what makes our dreams come true. Yes, my dreams. My dreams. My dreams right now are platinum shiny metal ingots. Almost everything has been held up by the lack thereof. Like, we can't add more patterns to a lot of different interfaces because pattern capacity cards are platinum to craft the advanced card. Platinum ingots. Now, quad hatch, thank you. Thank you. So, if I take this over here, we could export now multiple different simultaneous fluids. I find myself once again wanting Fluid cells. Why do I keep putting them away? We pretty much need them all the time. Let's turn that off for a moment in case something trips it to activate. Okay, this is only going to give 32,000. And now we can add a capacity card there. If we have one. It's not a pattern capacity card, so it's a little bit cheaper. It's not platinum. One machine per set and passive it or make an on-demand flatline. There should be like a passive flatline, but it's possible that we could use less machines by using level maintainers within the flatline on a subnet. Because the only thing we want to get out of it is platinum dust. And we might have to shove chlorine in or something like that. Gases maybe we can make on site. I don't know. Chlorine might even recycle some in the flatline. And then I have no idea what we're going to do with the platinum residue yet. It's not exactly useful to us for a little while. We'll just store it. Probably. Input hatch. Let's toss that in. Do I already have the output hatch? No. I don't have an output hatch facing a dual interface yet. This is my which run? I'm not. I've lost count. I don't know. We were one of the people on the high run. We've had one of our own runs. We had a run before that that didn't last too long, and I might have had a single player thing. Oh, and then there was the hardcore series for a little while, where I had like 4 runs that I died pretty quickly on. A 5th one that went on for a little while, but we cheated a little and used extra lives from better questing. I don't know, how many was that I just said? At least 10? But none of them have been a Stargate run, so maybe we've had 0? This is our first one. How do you measure a run? How do you measure a run? Is it in the amount of water that you avoid from your chemical reactors? Is it something else? The highest tier was, I guess, ZPM? I don't know, unless we were like right on the cusp of after ZPM in the Hive run, then that one, but I kind of forget where we left off there. We had so many amps of power, it was a bit confusing. So to make this platinum stuff, I'm just gonna shove in hydrogen and chlorine, that's hydrochloric. I want nitric acid, that's circuit 21. Hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen. Can I get all 3 of those? Oh, right, we needed the card. We're waiting on the card. There's our card. Here's our card. Nitrogen. I love how the blabbing gives a little bit of time for the machines to craft the thing that we're doing. And can you round robin between those? That's a bit slow, and I note that we don't have nitrogen at all. This is probably a problem that I can solve. Let's just grab a spare super tank. We'll transmit all 3 million units, whatever, nitrogen there, to an empty one. Let's make sure we have an empty one. This one's empty. We can use that one. I think if you saw a screenshot of the plat line that we built in the Hive run, I think I understand plat line. We'll get one at some point. It probably won't be as massive as that one. I think we can get away with a few less machines. But the rules on that run was that we got to like add quad machines of everything. It was a basement that had, I don't know, like 8 mega EBFs in it. It was cooked. And the on-demand one that we're doing here, maybe? I think we'll passive a little bit with level maintainers. He'll be fine. I'm putting this back here. And then we can lock the fluid and then lock it here. And I hope this is the only one. Darn, there's another one. All right, never mind. Let's remove that partition. We move the fluid back out, unlock it. Yep, and then we dump in here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's good now. Keep filling overnight. Back. Was I ending soon? Oh, I should end soon. I've only got 13 minutes before class. Good luck, gotta go now. Okay, see you later, Ghost. We've almost gotta go soon too. Catch the VODs if you need to later. Okay, that super tank is empty. We have nitrogen now. Circuit number 21 I can insert into the controller. I'm kind of tempted to just yank out this number 6 and move it over there. But we'll just make one more microprocessor if we may. Oh, well, we already have it. So we do that. And then the programmed... didn't mean to put that back in so quickly. 21. I just use this bottom slot here. And that should... once we clear out an output hatch... Which output hatch? Yeah, maybe this one. I'm wanting to lock this to specifically nitric acid. Because we're probably going to feed it back into itself. To get that crafting. Not enough fluid output space. Which thing are you trying to craft? Hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen. Ah, the water. Okay. Catch you later, XA. We need another fluid trash can. There's not another fluid trash can. I have to add yet another recipe on things that are probably already full. Okay, it's an assembler. I'm amazed the healing axe is keeping up with the hunger from holding the super tank. What nerf? You give us debuffs, we just hold an axe. Me and my axe here. Don't listen to your debuffs. Which assembly machine can I shove this onto, though? Are you full? No, you're not full. Good. Take a fluid trash can. I will craft one of these. Please. I need one more output hatch. This is an output hatch ULV? You know what? I think it'll work. We're just gonna put water on it, so... Where can I shove water? Right here. I'll put water. Locked to water, yeah? Okay, which one of you made water? It was you, yeah? Good. Drag, water, lock. Bam. On, off. Aha! Goodbye, water. Losing saturation is indeed easy. Especially when you have the hunger from the handling those super tanks that are full. Okay, so we're making nitric acid now at least. That's coming out. I could put that on a dual interface, but that would just kind of infinitely go. So we'll let it buffer like that. We want to make aqua regia. So this is a multi-block mixer. Oh, okay, or we can handle cells of it. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put a couple stacks of cells in here and I'll carry them over to a mixer myself. Yeah, and if I'm clever, we could put like a conveyor with some drawers or something in and out, maybe a hopper, you know, just something to keep that going while I'm in German class tonight. It'll work. It'll work. This is what they had the time to do. A frog lamp. We can do a couple conduits. You can insert into the side of these, I think. I hope. We're gonna find out. Here, I will put one of these. Frog lamp right on top. In goes the cells. We switch to a wrench. Click. Click up. Extract is going to be always, and then this gets right-clicked. Okay, no. It's actually not extracting from that side, but if we turn it, it works. Okay, that's fine. And then we can put another... I want to say another drawer right here, but I don't know how I'll program it. Can I get around to the other side? I don't think I can. We can just punch a hole in the wall, though. Look at that. Solving problems. And then this can also be set to a different color. This one to extract on brown, always. Yes. I noticed some of those cells went away. Let's do like this. Okay. That will make some cells for us. What did it run out of? Hydrogen. Oh no. Okay. Hydrogen's not a big supply that we have. Yeah. We have nitrogen. We have oxygen. I don't know that we have a super tank of hydrogen anywhere. All right. I don't have the time to solve this problem today. Let's look for our raid, chat. I've only got 5 minutes before my German class and I want to be able to set up my blurst webcam that I discussed earlier. Or have to do my iPhone IP webcam. Twitch TV, we're looking at browse for Minecraft. Hopefully somebody's doing GregTech at this hour. Oh, Mr. Wobble's on. They fixed Cube.js. They're one of our watchers. We could go show them some love. There's my alarm to let me know that I have no time. I know we have no time. They're playing their own mod pack. Okay, well, since it's their own mod pack, I need to look for GTNH first. We have a Russian. Another Russian. I think also a Russian. Also Russian. Yeah, there might not be any English players right now. Was it just me? No, there's this one. Somebody going for the 50 token Stargate. All right. And they yap? Okay. We'll go over here. We'll see. I don't know much. I haven't seen this person's channel before, but let's raise a raid. I've always been pleasantly surprised by the GTNH community, you know? We'll keep it going like the floor is lava. Gotta rate another GTNH channel when you're done. Yeah? Uh-huh. Y'all know what to do. But also, stay frosty. Keep peace if you can. The world's crazy out there. I love you guys. I'm gonna go now. See you next time.